Listen, it was a time zone problem. Time zones, guys. Time zones are weird. Time zones are weird. Alright, we're here. We're live. I'll wait a little extra long. I'll have an extended just chatting for an extra like 5 or 10 minutes so that people can pull up. That's crazy. Thank you for letting me know, though. Thank you for letting me know. Is Fada another VN, chat? But yeah, chat. My goodness. I feel like I need to do like an entire stream to talk about TwitchCon. Or I don't know about an entire stream, but like an extended just... I don't think I'm going to do it now too much. I mean, maybe a little bit. But like, there was a lot. There was a lot of stories, okay? I'm not trying to like, you know, pop the balloon too early. But holy... I got it. Listen, chat. Your boy made it to livestream fails as a background NPC, but I'm on livestream fails. I went to some crazy places. I'm gonna have to like scour some streams, see if I'm in the background. It's some crazy, crazy energy, chat. We were out making moves, chat. So it's good. Listen, it was time zones, FBI. I said 5 p.m., but I was in the wrong state, and so bada boom, bada bang. That's the situation. I did not tell Erudite to tell Destiny to watch Mono. No, I did not do that. Why would I ever do that? But why would I? Why you go jog home? Jog home. No, I'll do the clip later. I mean, that's like we need to do an entire section on that. Because it was fire, bro. And I can give extra context because I was there. I also like, yeah. There's a lot to talk about. Maybe I was going to do a stream tomorrow. Just chatting about TwitchCon for a while. That was kind of a thought. And then I need to... Limbus, we are going to do Thursday. I think I just need to do it very early in the day, because I have something that night. But yeah. Char. It was a move-making, body-shaking weekend. I was thinking like 2 p.m. CST, so like 3 hours early. That was the stratagem. And by that I mean 8 a.m. Wake up early, alright? Alright, I need the people here, and I need them here today, chat. But yes, chat, how was, chat, did any of you, oh, and Ed and Brady, I hung out with Ed and Brady for a little while. That was so fun. They're so fun to hang out with. I went to their panel, hung out with them a bit, yapped a bit, cried a bit, hugged a bit. I'm joking. I did not cry or hug. I don't know if I hugged. Did I hug anyone? No, I think I hugged everyone. I'm a very huggy person. TwitchCon experience 1 to 100. Okay, well, kissed a bit, banged a bit. It's weird, chat. I feel like, so, there were a couple things, like, if you guys know about, like, what happened with, like, Emiru or whatever, there was, like, a couple, like, things that made, that kind of, well, so, like, Emiru, big streamer, I don't really know these people, but, they, like, got, like, minorly assaulted on stage, like, a guy ran up and, like, hugged them and, like, tried to, like, lick their neck or something, I don't know, so that was terrible, and, like, having been there, like, the security was kind of super mid, so, like, there was definitely something weird in the air, just a little bit, right? It felt like a little poorly managed, I think, where, like, dude, like, I went in, and I, like, asked the staff guy, I wasn't in the Emiru clip, no, I asked the staff guy when I was going in, I was like, hey, can I bring in this bag of Chex Mix? And he was like, I don't know. Like, what do you mean you don't know? You're literally the guy at the front door with the metal machine. How do you not know? And I feel like that was just, like, what happened over and over again. People just didn't know. Like, yeah. And so I feel like just security didn't really know what it was doing. And then that only matters as much as it, like, makes creators not comfortable. And the entire point is the creators, right? And so I feel like a lot of the big creators were kind of in, like, a slightly weird headspace because of that. Which then kind of just makes it so you don't see very many people, like, walking around. Who did I see that was cool, though? I saw, Miles and Drummer from, Kai's streams. I saw both of them. That was cool. I think I got a photo with Miles, though I need to get that from my buddy. That was cool. I saw Hyphenix walking around. I like Hyphenix's videos. I met Kraken. That was awesome. I met Kraken for like a minute. It was pretty quick, but I actually like that's like probably the only guy that I had any like fanboy response to. Like a little bit in my chest, I was like, oh wait, I actually care about this guy. That's cool. Because like most of the people, it's like I don't really care, you know. I'm really not that like invested in the Twitch space. Yeah, man, I can't believe I scheduled it for 6 instead of 5. All right, chat. 12 minutes in. All right, let's talk about TwitchCon, chat. Talk about TwitchCon, chat. Class action lawsuit. Are you well, like, if you're talking about like the Emiru thing, I think all they did was like they said they were gonna ban him for 30 days, and then they like, and then she got mad, and then they said indefinite. But it's like, okay, you're banning him from Twitch, like that's it. Like, and in the moment, like he just gets like pulled away, and then it's just like, haha, don't get on Twitch.tv for 30 days. That that can't be real. You know what I mean? That's like absolutely unbelievably dumb. You know, I did not see Aiden Ross. I don't even know if Aiden Ross was there. Is Aiden Ross even on Twitch? I thought he was a Kick guy. That was awful they didn't even press charges. Yeah, no, I don't think they did. Well, and there's also the extra context where, like, she didn't have her security officer that they wanted. Or that she wanted because they got banned last year because they did their job. But yeah, so Twitch just seems to be kind of a mess. A little bit. So that was cool. That was pretty cool. There was a fight, and I was in the background of a fight. That was cool. I didn't actually fight though, because I was like, why would I do this? Yeah, that was funny. That was a pretty funny situation. Yeah, that's the TLDR. Well, chat, I feel like I have to do an entire, I don't know if I didn't see the one Gus sent. I feel like I have to do an entire, like, retrospective and, like, talk about it, you know? Oh, I met a bunch of other creators that, I have, like, some closest to that I'm probably gonna try to, like, do, like, some collab stuff with, which is pretty cool. Did I she on anybody? What the frick does it mean to she on a person? Did we get your reaction to the fight? My reaction to the fight was me standing there not knowing what to do. Because it's like, I'm not in the fight, but I guess I'm just watching. You know what I mean? Yeah, wait, that's true. I was reacting. To the fight. Oh, man. I Spy Pink with clips. Yeah, I'm like 99.9% sure I was in the background of Amaranth again. I'm almost certain. So that'll be funny to look at. But that's probably a tomorrow thing. Or maybe Thursday or something. Cause we're locked in on the Higurashi. Welcome back. Thank you. Chad, I don't even remember what's going on. I feel like I have to like open up the paint.net document, bro. Is that really gonna be my cure? Is that really gonna be like the way that I put these things together? Oh, and my broken ass mouse. Oh, I forgot I have this. I hate this thing. Aw, man. My life's a sick joke. Okay, let me open my cork board. Let's look. Sonozaki family. Mayor Kimiyoshi is bald. Oishi's fat. Yeah, that's about all I got. Watch your last stream to remember. Chat, we just watch... Wait, what if I just do a rerun of my last stream for like 10 minutes? And then I actually like start streaming. I think that's a good idea. Well, I'm actually going to put it up on my end. You guys get to listen to the audio for a second. I think that's a wonderful... a brilliant idea. Hello, YouTube chat, by the way. I turned off YouTube chat. I need to... Man, I really need to find a way to... Because, like, okay, chat. One thing I want to do is, like, multi-stream to vertical platforms. And so I think I'm going to change how I'm using my ATM thing so that, like, YouTube and Twitch get the same horizontal thing, and then I split it, and then I do it to a bunch of, like, vertical platforms. But, like, ideally you do that in a way that you can interact with those chats, but that's, like, just straight up impossible to moderate, you know? And so it kind of puts me into the, like, I wish there was a way to do it, but I just don't think there is, which sucks. Okay, so, oh, yeah! Yeah, pretty much all that happened was Rena just murdered 2 people. Yeah. I think that was literally it. And then like Rika was being all freaky. 3 phones and 2 tabs. My dedicated moderator. Go forth. Exactly though. It just doesn't make any sense, yeah. And like I think normally it would be fine because it's just like who cares? Like it's a problem specifically for me because I interact with like stories that you can get spoiled on, where like a lot of streamers don't do that, you know? So I'm like uniquely in a bad position when it comes to like trying to like do multi-stream chat stuff merging. Because I need to be like solid on every single thing. You know what I mean? I'll leave before FBI yells at me. Or are you like way behind on Higurashi? Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm putting out my Higurashi notes right now. Yeah. Whew! We gotta get back in the flow state, chat. I'm tired too. Oh my goodness, talk about that, dude. I've literally been like today was the first time I've woken up in my bed in like 2 weeks. No, I've never been spoiled. Not for Higurashi. Have I been spoiled for like other Twitch chat stuff? I don't think so. Not anything I can think of. Yeah, Higurashi, I'm fully 100% unspoiled, which is honestly kind of amazing. Though, okay, chat. One thing I'll talk about, bro. So the title for 5 and 6, like chat has been making me go through like hell and back in order to not see the icon. Like the Steam icon. Like chapter 1 is like Rena, 2 is Mion, 3 is Satoko, blah blah blah. Chat has been trying to like pull my teeth to make sure I don't see these things. I don't think it's actually spoilers. 1 through 6, I literally, with my full context right now, am completely against them being called as spoilers. I think it's fine. You know what I mean? Because 5, y'all were like, oh, 5, oh, it's terrible. Oh, no, don't look. Oh, it's gonna be awful. Oh, you're gonna cry. Oh, it's gonna be terrible. That's what y'all were saying through 1 through 6. Listen, y'all might be right about 7 through whatever. You're not right about 1 through 6. It's not 1 through 6. I'm being real with y'all. It's crazy. And I've been having to like torture myself. I said 1 through 6 was practice mostly. Never to me. Never to me. I've been out here like you have to understand. I will be in a voice call and I will put my hand up so I can't see my own screen as I'm like interacting with my computer like it's Braille. You know? I'm having to Braille. And like 5, y'all were saying like, oh, it's a big deal. No. Y'all were not saying 1 through 6 was practice. I gotta put up logs. I swear. 5 and 6, y'all were serious about. Y'all had to have been serious about 5 and 6. I feel like I remember that like specifically. That it was, you know what I mean? 7 through 10 billion, I don't even know. But it was treated like I was going through hell and back, you know? Like Sisyphean. I don't remember that, Sif. After you saw one of them? Yeah, at least 1 through 6, I don't matter. Well, because I just feel like, immediately it becomes kind of clear what the topic of the thing is. But maybe that just won't like, maintain for the future ones. Okay, chat, well, it's been 20 minutes. I feel bad for accidentally starting it at 5. Or, doing it early, because I thought I was on time. But really, man, I should have just waited to 6. Oh, man. Imagine if I noticed. Free extra hour of procrastination just dropped. 2 was bad? What do you... Oh, well, no. I don't... No, at the end of chapter 1, it was clear that chapter 1 was over. Like, I think I guess I kind of get what you mean. But I feel like I already knew that. I feel like y'all said at the beginning of the... Yeah, I can just yap more. Whiteboard engage. I feel like... Y'all said at the beginning that it'd be, like, multiple timelines. Like, I kind of was aware of that. I feel like I knew it would somewhat repeat going into Chapter 1, because it was VN style, and I understood what VN style meant. Oh. Okay, so was I just like, oh, I think this is goofy. Going into chapter 2. Okay, did I not? Okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, I remember at some point having that thought of like, oh, they're doing the thing where it just, we're doing the same thing over and over, but it's a little different, and like nothing's canon and everything's canon, and I'm in hell on earth. And I'm hell on earth. Well, but even like chapter 3, like, I feel like you kind of immediately know. But sure, like, 1 through 6, I think it's literally negligible if you see it or not. But sure, 7 plus, whatever. VNs really don't have anything to do with looping, especially this is a Higu thing. Well, but I feel like they have different routes, right? I'm like, I'm under the understanding with VNs that like, usually it's about routes, right? And so you'll like experience the same thing over and over. Got spoiled on it being about Satoko, but like also like chat. It's like immediately obvious it's about Satoko within like 20 seconds. You know? And 2 MVN's pink knows of have routes. Most do not. Oh. Okay, so are you saying that Higu is like a little bit unique in that it's a bunch of different routes? And by routes, and routes kind of just meaning like different runs of the story. And that a lot of other VNs will just have a normal story that makes sense, and then you don't have to play the timeline game. Because I feel like that's not even true. Is it the Fate ones? I feel like I've seen, though I haven't actually looked at, but like I've seen like Fate timeline, and it's like the most egregious thing I've ever seen in my life, right? Where it splinters off into 30 lines, and it's like Back to the Future, Avengers Endgame, etc., etc. Fate is the other one with Russ you know of. What other VNs are there? I feel like there's not even another VN. Like, the only ones that y'all have wanted me to play is Higurashi and Fate. Like, what else do we even have? If the other ones are the ones that don't have routes, what else is there? Fata Morgana? I thought that was Fate. That's not Fate? I thought Fata meant Fate. Am I stupid? Wait, that's not Fate? I thought Fata Morgana was Fate. And Umineko, well, I'm assuming it's going to be route-based just because it's the same author. Bojack VN. Ban him forever. Hey, Trader React Bojack again. Subahibi? Why do I feel like that one's way too sexual for me to play on stream? And also off stream. I don't want to watch that. Fun fact, I don't want to see that on my screen. I think in any context, actually. Clanad? I thought Clanad was an anime. Tono? Yeah, I've never heard of like any of these. He knows. I think it's the reason I know. Chat, I'll even use this as an example, bro. I'll use this as an example for how easy it is to get spoiled in Twitch chat. Seeing you say you should play Subahibi, lol emoji makes me know that you're like, that the idea of playing Subahibi is a joke, which means that I probably can't do it. Right? Like, if you just read contextually, it's really, really easy to get to get huge hints, you know? And like, that's not a problem with like this, like with that, but like if it was like me in Higurashi and I'm like, wow guys, I really trust Shion with my life, and then I look over and somebody's like, I trust Shion too, laugh emoji, I'm gonna be like, oh wait, it's wrong to trust Shion, she's evil, you know? Like just somebody laughing at the idea of it, you can immediately figure out exactly what's going on. You would adore Subahibi? Muv-Love? I feel like I've heard of Muv-Love. Is that okay, chat, did XQC play Muv-Love? There's no way, right? There's zero chance that actually happened, right? Am I tripping? Is it the, I feel like there was that one game he played where he had like the gun and he like shot women. Okay, that sounds, but it made them fall in love with him. He had like a hypno gun. I know he played that. I know he played something. What? No, chat, it's okay, it's probably not Muv-Love, but it's probably some other, like, lovey-lovey, gooby-gooby game. That is not Muv-Love. Alright. I have no idea what that was called. I have zero idea. Was the inspiration for Attack on Titan. What are you talking about? Subahibi synopsis. If I read that, 98% of the 9,900 people, is it even that high, subscribe to me on YouTube are going to think that I'm a spoiled Andy and they're going to try to kill me. Oh, I am! Wait, I'm within 100 of 10k. That's kind of fun. Talk about it, chat. Talk about it. That's crazy. That's crazy, chat. I'm trying to think, what else? What else happened? Oh, my Instagram. I posted on Instagram some more, chat. Go to my Insta. I'm trying to post reels everywhere now. And so I started posting some reels on Insta. One of the Higurashi ones did, like, okay. But I just need to, like, consistently, like, gig up. Boom, 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 boom. You know what I mean? It's completely non-spoilerly. Me trusting FBI. Me clicking it. Okay. I see anime girls. One day, Minakami Yuki witnesses a stuffed toy falling through the air. Battered and worn. How many times has this doll floated downwards? Release as an attempted... I'm bored. Closed it. Another time, perhaps. I didn't. Synopsises don't really like I don't know. I think it would have to be the most insane synopsis of all time to actually get me locked the frickin'. Tokimeki Memorial 2. Puffy, if I went to a group of 339,000 people, how many of them would know that? What that is? Tokimeki Memorial 2. If it's above 3, then I'll do it. Science Adventure Fiends are also good. I think I've heard that, yeah. I think I've heard that. Though I only... What are the other ones called? I Know It. Frick, you got me. Cafe Stella. Class of '09 sucks. Class of '09 didn't really, like, super click for me. I just, like... Yumto chat, I'm a... Comedy? I struggle with comedy. Because I don't know if I, like... Because I've trained myself... Chat, let's talk about it. I feel like it's really hard to make me genuinely think something's funny. Like, genuinely laugh? I think it's really hard. And my problem is I've trained myself to laugh at everything for my entire life. And so it's really, like, you know, like, I kind of have to, like if I stop wanting to laugh at stuff, I'm never gonna laugh again, you know? Because I'm just gonna be, like, ascended. Danganronpa, it's literally free viewers. That's low-key true. Wait, that's low-key true, right, chat? And Danganronpa fans, talk about it. I do know Danganronpa, I think I've been slightly spoiled for it. Like, I understand at least the structure of it. But no, I do think that is I mean, it's one of those, like, hyper niche fandoms, right? No, it's really bad. Listen, I don't care if it's bad. Because, chat, I have fun interacting with chat and yapping about a story. Even if the story's bad, I feel like it would still be fun. No? Because as long as, like, there's enough people and we can just keep digging on it, it'll turn into being fun, right? You can kind of, like, make your own fun. It's pretty big, actually, but it's, like, hyper-focused autism fandom. Yeah, that was my understanding. And I do think it's a step up, and I mean, it's definitely way more popular than, like, this and Umineko, no? I think Danganronpa is, like, way bigger, so I could see, like, this is our, like, practice rounds. Not that, like, practice is kind of the wrong way to put it, because obviously this has been solid, but, yeah. It's inspired by Zari Goto, unironically. We need you, before we need you to go to law school, we need you on peak. Chat, I may or may not be getting a full-time job, chat. I've been doing, like, an interview process for a full-time job. 40 hours a week, hell on earth, dude. And I don't want, I want to not make it and want them to say no to me just so I don't have to do it. I don't want to enter the labor force. No. Pink on Rompa? Talk about it. My legal brother abandoned me. Yo, the legal system abandoned me, dude. The legal system abandoned me. Talk about that for 5 minutes. Alright, starting the timer. But yeah! Pink Wagey. Pagey? Chat, any none of y'all went to TwitchCon. Any other things that y'all heard about TwitchCon that was cool? I feel like I don't really... Other than, like, me doing my full retrospective, I feel like I'm out of interesting things to say on it. Which is crazy. You would think that, like, the convention about streaming, you would have more to talk about. But, like, honestly, it's recontextualized, like, drama streaming to me. People really be yapping about everything. Like, so much. Like, it's not that interesting, no? Like, dude, I've unironically, every time I look at, like, Twitter or whatever, and I see, like, drama or whatever, anytime anyone posts anything, what flashes in my mind now is big day for the unemployed. Like, that mantra that I've seen posted everywhere has unironically, like a virus, infected my mind. And now it's like, I can't even get myself to care. If not for you going, I literally would not know it happened, lol. Yeah, I guess it's kind of funny. I feel like being, like, y'all, I think as a collective chat, in this Higurashi chat, are more like, you're here for Higurashi, you don't care about Twitch. Right, Twitch is like a vessel. Where I think for some people, Twitch isn't just the vessel, it's like the point, you know? And so like, oh, we have to care about the Twitch sphere. We have to care about all the people at the top. We have to care about blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? It's like the drama and like the sociality of it. Where like, I feel like at least with like 99% of the people I interact with online, like being like chat people, they do not care. Oh, Sif, do you want to turn off that stream elements thing about, Limbus? Not even just Higurashi, I think most of your viewers don't really follow anyone else on Twitch. Yeah, exactly, I agree. Yeah. Twitch is the Satan site you stream this on. And YouTube. Double Sataned up. Talk about it. 2 Satans, double teaming me. What? But yeah, no, absolutely. I think it's kind of funny. Well, and also, I think there's an element of, like, I was having this conversation about how, like, cross-pollination is like dead nowadays, and I don't know how much that's true. I guess I'd be curious, like, chat, how much do you think you as a humble bumblebee, shout out me as the queen bee, you as a humble bumblebee cross-pollinate? Meaning, how much do you like if I interact with another streamer, and like let's say I'm on their stream, they're on my stream, it's like a whole thing, how much would you as a viewer be willing to jump over to their stream and care? You know? I feel like it's way smaller than I would have guessed. Because, like, typically I'd be like, oh, well, a bunch of creators together, like, that's how you find new creators. But I don't even know if people do that anymore. I feel like people are just locked in on their streamer, you know? At most, I would watch only when you are online. Yeah, where it's like they find, like, their streamer, like, personality they like, or, like, typical content they like, whatever. And then they don't have a reason to jump. It needs to be a big org. Content matters. Yeah, like, I was kind of thinking, like, friend slop, or, like, a debate, or, like, a discussion, or whatever, or, like, a game show. There's been, like, a couple ideas for, like, cool collaboration opportunity. But I kind of have had the thought nowadays that, like, does that even give you a boost unless they're, like, giga large? I rarely watch streams. I got the weirdest, like, not like, y'all are like Rena. Y'all are like Rena, right? Going through the garbage dump, but it's not like finding the streamer you like, and then you find it and you stick with it. Done. Period. You are disposable. If I find better, I will follow. Yeah, that's fair. No, that's definitely fair. Sadly, yeah, it has to, like, yeah. Oh man, I wonder if there's even a risk where if you cross-pollinate to somebody that's too good at what they do, that they're gonna steal all your viewers because they're a better content creator. Whoa. Well, I mean, it would also apply with VODs too, right? Like, it's less about streams and more like how much as a content consumer do content collaborations actually make you jump streams. Only if they're really funny or something. I've been watching a GTA City thing. Bunch of streamers never seen before, but now many will I actually continue to watch after the event is over, or is a whole different question? Yeah, so you're like following them maybe temporarily, but unless one really, really speaks to you, you're just not going to jump. Yeah, that kind of does seem to be the idea, which is really interesting. Because I think I would not expect it to be like that. Yeah, which is kind of sad a little bit, because it kind of promotes you just like, it kind of promotes more like isolationism, right? Where you just kind of do your own thing. Because like obviously I know how to interact with like chat when it's just me, and it's like really easy and like fun. But it's like, so it's kind of already like a leap of faith and like a change of the content to try to bring other people in, which is like really interesting. 36 minutes without cam must be a record. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh wait, so you've been wait. You've been telling me all my hand motions and looking at the camera and viewing hasn't been working? Wait, what? YouTube or Twitch your priority? either. I don't think I care. Just whatever one, like, I think I slightly prefer streaming because I like the interactivity. Yeah. Somebody there is just watching for the piss jokes. Don't make me think about Satoshi like that, bro. I just thought you were naked. I'm not Germa, dude. I don't stream naked. At this point, I think it's Twitch for you. Yeah, I think also true, but I want to find a way. I still want to keep the YouTube going very strong because YouTube's like the portal into Twitch, right? That's kind of the idea there. But yeah, honestly, Chad, I just like, you know, it's like the Higurashi cast. When I think about it like this, I think it's like the Higurashi cast. I'm just here to play my little club games. You know, play my little club games, do my little punishment games. Yeah, yap a little bit. Blah, blah. Your YouTube would really pop up with edited down content. Okay, chat. Think about this, okay? What if, and stay with me now. What if, like, somebody edits my content for free, but they get literally all the ad revenue forever, or not necessarily forever, because that sounds like a pain to actually like work with. But like I don't need ad revenue. I don't care. I just want views. You know what I mean? Because I can turn views into ad revenue or to money later. I don't need the ad revenue. You know what I mean? I want to watch you, but I want off this hell site as soon as possible. YouTube, jump to the other hell. So chat, if anybody ever wants to like edit my stuff, I'll post it and you can have all the ad revenue. We can talk about it. I do not care. Because I just don't like editing. It takes so long. Yeah. I'm someone like 50%. I think I would do something like, well, shorts don't make any money, and like it's, unless they like go really, really, really big, right? I think it'd be something like, you get like all the ad revenue for like after 6 months, you get a lump sum of all the ad revenue then. Because I feel like, I don't know how you would do perpetuity, you know? Like, if I said, like, in perpetuity, it's like, what? Do I have to go and check the ad revenue of everything in, like, a month? Like, every month, and then send out, like, 7 cents to everybody? That's stupid. There's gotta be a better way to manage it, you know? But yeah. No, I mean, I definitely would, am serious about that, and we need to talk to somebody. I've been talking to, like, some creator people about how to, like, navigate that and, like, form, like, a small contract or something. If you get big on YouTube someday, you wouldn't want to fire the guy and hire someone new. It would be exactly that. I would be like, I would renegotiate, right? That like, and I could even have that as part of the contract, right? What would you want to edit right now? Okay. So chat. I was actually talking to Brady about this. Shout out Euro Brady on YouTube. I guess and Twitch, but mostly YouTube. Where like he posts all his stuff as like hour-long chunks. He just like records for an hour and then posts that as an hour-long chunk. And that seems like, and that's been obviously working really, 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 really well for him. So there's like a part of me that like, but so like, I was thinking of trying that with like the next VN, where like whatever we do after Higurashi, I stream it, I immediately private the stream afterwards, make the VOD members only, to promote like subs and whatever. And then I chop the stream up into like hour-long chunks or something like that. And then just post those. But the problem is with how many man hours it is to go through all of like a VN, it doesn't actually seem that good, right? And it also like, yeah. Like that, I kind of struggle to see that as functioning. I think you're better off keeping the current format for VNs. Yeah, it's just VODs, or like stream VODs don't really get pushed out that well. You know, like I think if there was some like you say Higurashi Runa would be great to edit down, like how, like editing down Higurashi, maybe there's a world you do like somebody edits down like all of chapter 1 into an hour or something, but I feel like that'd be incredibly hard to do in a way that actually makes for good content. But if somebody did, I mean, it could work really, really well. Viewing content should never be edited, IMO. Yeah, well, yeah, I just feel like it's super hard to edit down. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I feel like looking at the old Berlizzi videos would be the meta. The old Berlizzi, because I think he did Danganronpa. Seeing how he did it, because I feel like he edits down a bit. But like, yeah, but like edit these into parts. Like I'm not gonna, like, what do we mean by edit, right? Like I could edit all of like chapter 1 together and then put out like Higurashi chapter 1 experience and then do some light editing to kind of make it all flow together. I feel like that would be the idea, right? As opposed to like hour-long chunks, because hour-long chunks is like, oh my goodness, I'm just flooding my YouTube with like a bunch of nonsense. 4K plus is pretty kind of mid. I need it to be like 10K plus for me to like care. I'm pretty sure that like chat, how many times does a VOD get recommended to you? And like you watch it? I feel like it's like none. You know? What you mostly get recommended to on YouTube is YouTube videos, right? And so I feel like finding some way to translate it into a YouTube video format is the way to do it. And maybe that's like a, like maybe, yeah. Joseph Anderson, Umi Neko VOD. Oh yeah, how does Joseph Anderson do it? That's a good question, because he's doing VNs and it's working for him. So like, is his format pretty much what I'm doing? Calling all Anderson fans, radio emoji. I get them decently often. Fair enough, yeah. Yeah, it is a little bit like a bias to, I guess, ask people that are already here. I think it's a fan channel or something that specifically uploads VODs. Well, but uploading VODs is different, right? So like if people are uploading VODs, then that is what I'm talking about, right? Because then it doesn't become a live stream VOD, it becomes a uploaded YouTube video. And I feel like that's the key distinction. People do fan edits. So like fan edit, do you mean like, does it edit down the content to make it like into the funny bits? Is that what you mean by like a fan edit? Yes. I have thought about doing like a long critique video, because I could do like 1 or 2 on Higurashi, I feel like. I have thought about doing a Mushoku Tensei one where I just giga critique it. And then I can like post it on Twitter and then add a bunch of creators and then just drama farm. I have thought about that. One channel re-uploads the stream, but others just do the highlights. And which one do you think, like, are both relatively successful, or do the highlights do like way better? I feel like, yeah, chat, I do feel like I need to get into like the drama side of like anime reactions. I feel like that's literally just free engagement. Isn't Kaka doing that, where he just like randomly starts beef with people? I feel like I would be good at starting beef with people and fighting them. I feel like I'm actually a decent fighter. Critiques are hard because you alienate the audience interested in the video. Yes and no. I feel like I'd be fine with a critique. For drama farming, for more like being seen more. Like even like my actual reactions alienate people when I critique them, you know. Nicholas ITV got big from giving in to rage bait and pity farming. Highlights do better? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, so chat, if anybody wants to make a highlights of any of the Higurashi content, we can talk about it, and I can find a way to post it and give ad revenue. But yeah, like I feel like me doing video essays on like a fully completed reaction series would be a good idea. Drama content, but instead of real people, it's just anime characters. That's pretty much what I do, chat. That's literally what I've been doing for Higurashi. I will do. That's I think why I've been like, I'm like dumb. Is because I'm like giving into the rage, because it's literally just drama content, but it's safe and it's in a story. So I could be like, Mion, I hate you. Mion, I hate you. But then it's like, oh wait, you know, like it's that whole thing. So it's absolutely the brain rot drama content, right? Joe, there's a VOD uploader, highlights uploader, and then heavily edited best moments. Best to focus on one anime at a time on YouTube. I feel like you should. I don't know if that's true. I'd have to think about that. I guess if you focus on it really hard and publish like a bunch of stuff, because you can like corner the niche. View count of this stream is going to go up when you actually start Higurashi. Okay. Yeah, and I've done polls in the past. Yeah. I'm like lightly chat. Okay, surely we've waited long enough that everybody that was planning for 6 has noticed by now, right? So, successful delay? Absolutely not true. Most shows is way better for YouTube. But then once you finish it, your viewership just tanks. You know. Yeah, talking about like single shows. Yeah, I feel like I think it's good to diversify. I think it's good to diversify. Yes, start. Okay, but now that chat agrees with me, now I'm trying. Now I don't want to do it anymore. No. Eat your veggies. No, I don't want to. Fine, don't eat your veggies. You know what I mean? That's just the day to day, bro. That's the day to day. Okay, so post intro clarity. Post intro clarity. Let me take a sip of my water. Sip of the water. Sip of the water. My water smell weird and there's something floating in it. All right, no more water. Cancel the hydrate, redeem. Cancel the hydrate, redeem. All right, chat. Wait, let me read this last message, then we'll get going. I think the best move as a content creator is to create a backlog of content through playlists of series so that when one series video goes viral, people that are new and come to check out your channel are more likely to have content to stick around to finish. That's pretty much exactly what I'm doing. Don't worry about it. You forgot the cam? Oh, on it. Okay, bet. Chat, I did, by the way, get, I'm like borrowing a new cam, okay? I got my buddy's 4K, talk about it, chat, 4K Ultra HD wide angle AF lens f1 1.7 8.5 millimeter 020 camera. All right, so I'm gonna look higher def. I might look a little bit different. All right, it's about to literally raise your expectations to the freaking moon. To the freaking moon, so that you are necessarily disappointed. It's gonna be show us. All right, chat. He's gonna look exactly the same. How do you like the new webcam, chat? You think it looks good? You think it looks good, chat? New white webcam look good, chat. I'm just here to have a good time with my friends. Listen, let's play some games. It's your girl Mion in the chat. Live Mion reaction. I love my friends. I really hope that no schizo streamer blames me for the death of a child for like 4 streams straight. I feel like that would be really unfair to me, no? It's your girl Mion. Alright. Chat, you have no idea. This was this is for the sub goal, by the way. Chat, you have no idea the lengths I went through to get this wig, okay? This thing was supposed to arrive before the last stream, and then it just got delayed like 30 times. Do you have the skirt? Only on Only Cubes. Only on Only Cubes. If you want the upskirt POV, you gotta... The other webcam, it's under the table right now. This is actually a new webcam though, Chad. Do you think that... Check out my pores. W pores? Stand up and do a twirl. Chat, I'm not giving you a 360, chat. Y'all want a 360 at Pink Cute. Oh, I saw the message. Oh, I saw it. Chat, we are going to solve all of this. Plot twist is Mion from chat. I'm Mion. I'm your best friend. Let's play water guns. Chat, and if you are the first one to if you are not the last one to survive, chat, we're gonna make you dance in a silly outfit, chat. I have a collar for you. Oh, I turned off autofocus because it was annoying me. Chat, well, let's run it. Think about it. I'm gonna turn back on autofocus. Tell me if you like it or not, okay? So, like, autofocus goes like this. Boom. So, like, boom. But then, if I go back... So, like, I'll focus back here. I'm your best friend, Mion. And then, like, I get really close. Kei-chan. Kei-chan, I'm much too scared to be feminine around you, but I actually want to be more feminine around you, Kei-chan. But, you know what I mean? And then I go back, and then it goes like... W focus or no? So, like, it does auto-do, but I feel like I'm a... Right? That's like me, okay? That's like me, so I'm a little worried about it. Are you aware that Mion does not have short hair? Talk about it. Talk about it, chat. The ponytail has been engaged. I just have a big head. I just got a big head, chat. You can't see it. Talk about it. Hey! Hey! Look at our actual design, chat. Trust. But yeah, so that's the sub goal. Alright. So can I take this off yet? Or So can I take this off, or we go be stuck here for how long are we gonna be stuck here? But yeah, it's your best friend Mion here in the chat. Higurashi, it's 5:51. We did wait long enough. Where's the gun? You have to click P, and then the stream will like change. The nose made your hair look shorter. The cosplay stays on in bed. Chat, I'm not your Gunner fantasy. I'm not your Gunner fantasy. Chat, that's not that is not what we're doing here. Okay, does anybody remember what was going on? Show the skirt and maybe you may remove it. My favorite wine. Isn't this Rika just being a freak? A freaka? Yo, talk about freaka, dude. Oh, and then this. Boom. Mar dog, appreciate you for the follow. Lamp pivot. Add 20 to the sub goal. You hit once, so make another. I just have it auto set. We need to. I'm not gonna do another sub, like a real sub goal, until I get like a list of like punishments or whatever. Okay, wait. Chat, check out the tie. So okay, this is the alternative, right? I could go like darker. Also having long hair freaking sucks, dude. I'm so glad I chopped my actual hair off. It's your best friend Mion. It's your best friend Mion. Chat, I would never hurt Satoko. I love my friends, and I care about them. And Satoshi, I miss every day. But sadly, I don't know where he went. I'm your best friend, Mion. Is this better, chat? What do you think? If Mion had this schnauzer, no one would mix them both up. Chat, they're twins. They would both have the schnauzer. Also, I talked about this in the Discord. Dude. So I was holding the stream recording, or like the running stream of like a streamer. And one of the people in their chat said, I don't even know if I want to say this on Twitch. I'm gonna get like banned. People were commenting on the size of my schnoz. Like, how? How was that happening? I thought that was something y'all did. Why did an entirely new group of people immediately latch onto the schnoz? That doesn't even make like conceptual sense. Conceptually, that's like bankrupt. Okay, so chat. This is me. Which one is it? Here we go. So this is me. I'm Mion. Mion, and by Mion, I mean our Mion, not like Mion from Birth, the one that's not evil. This is me. Wins the peon cosplay. Give me 20 minutes. The Gube can't be ignored. Yeah, so this is me right now. I don't have the cat collar. Me looking around my room. Do you think I could fit this around my head? It's like a little skull necklace. This could be like my little, like, cat collar. Alright, we're not putting on the cat collar. Okay, and then this is my evil twin. Who I love, but she's evil, and she's really upset that I'm Mion, because she wants to be the real Mion. But I'm Mion. This is me. I have a tattoo on my back. I have a tattoo. Chat, I'll strip. I'll strip for you. Nose has a lot of character. W. And then this is you, chat. So this is you. And remember that there is no connection. No connection. No connection between these two groups. Except for, say it with me, money! Talk about it. Okay. No. Show the tattoo or I don't believe you are Mion. And you have single-handedly shown more intelligence than the entire Higurashi chat. Cast, I mean. Man, Ire is fruity. Okay, so. Yeah, that's our basic situation. Bitrate has been freaking up my computer recently, so I need to mess with that later. Is there a way to make my ponytail pop off more? I feel like I can't just have it, like, float around me. Maybe I, like, float it here. Ooh, wait, I feel like I'm kind of good here. What about if you want dogs? I love dogs, and I hope that they get to live fruitful lives, full of happiness and care. Ideally, where they're not physically handicapped in any way, that they're able to run around, bark, love each other, and get fed treats. It's your girl Mion. Alright. We need to remember what's going on. Why is he cosplaying that bum? Oishi cosplay next. So this was... Yeah, so this is Rika being a freak that has two souls. That's pretty much where we're at. Put makeup on you. I don't look good with makeup. Wait, what is going on? Have I read this? Okay, I don't think I read this. I have no idea what these are. I have to redo this. Have I read this? I did not recognize that just now. What is it? Wait. Stoko went to join the children playing in the schoolyard. Since I didn't feel like going, I decided to stay at home. Most likely, she wouldn't be back until the evening. When Stoka wasn't around, I had ways of spending time without her. Besides, that was what I wanted to do anyway. I did. Oh, yeah, she pulls out the booze. Wait, oh, and the weird voice, that was, like, probably real Rika. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, this is so weird. This is such a weird situation. Dog bit is hilarious, only taught by the piss fetish. Piss fetish? I'm your best friend, Mion. I don't have a piss fetish. Piss is gross. Ew, don't talk about it like that, Kei-chan. Ew, Kei-chan. Kids aren't supposed to drink piss. Okay. Whoa. It's your best friend, Mion. Chat, low-key, I realized something. Mion looks just like SpongeBob. Am I not a SpongeBob character? I feel like I am literally... Look at the red tie and the short white sleeve. Mion is SpongeBob. Okay. I see it. I knew you would. I knew you would come around, chat. Music, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, music. Okay, so we have Rena perspective here. Oh, yeah, let me move my cam. I forgot that we do that. Bring. I need to just set 2 different scenes. One for Limbus, one for my normal cam, huh? That would probably make sense. Okay. Boom. Something like this. Okay. And then, boom. No wonder she gets bullied all the time. Cosplay stream? Cosplay? What are you talking about? It had been very hot for the past few days, and the corpses went rotten quickly. I feel like I'm not... Oh yeah, the deaths thing is still up, huh? Frick. No, deaths 37, that's supposed to be there. That's the amount of deaths that Shion's accumulated, bro. That's actually just Shion material. Don't worry about it, chat. Yeah, I feel like I'm not ready to talk about the corpses being rotten yet. That's just a big jump. Okay. But do remember, chat. So, big picture for this chapter. Very beginning of the chapter. Very beginning. We saw Rena talking to the full cast of friends. Being like, I'm sorry I had to do what I had to do. You know, it's crazy out there. These streets treat people like crazy stuff, you know? You know, that's what she does, right? And so we're still building up to that scene where Rena comes clean about what happened at the graveyard. Or at graveyard. Garbage dump, though at this point functionally also a graveyard. So that's that. Part of that means that just kind of hypothesizing, if you will, that somehow it's going to come out, right? And so either Rena is going to tell them herself because of like maybe guilt, or maybe just like she wants to tell her friends because it's a big deal. Who knows? Not me. Or people are going to start finding out and being like, where did Rena go? And then the friends are going to meet her at the garbage dump because they know where she is, right? So it could kind of be like an either or situation where like either it starts catching up to her and then the friends pull up, or she reaches out to the friends. Or a mysterious third option, just like Peon. So yeah, that's just a reminder thought about what we're actually doing, what's actually going on. Rena's just killed 2 people. Why would my best friend do this? Great question. I mean, well, we know because her whole, her dad being tamed by a, Hello Kitty girl situation. Big fan of Peon. It is kind of curious. So, like, dude, in chapter 3, Rena gets Yakuza killed, and then in this chapter, she gets Hatchet killed. Actually, I don't think it was a hatchet. What was it? A shard of glass or something, or like a knife? Both have gotten murked, or she's gotten murked in 2 timelines, and neither one had to do with the festival itself, which is crazy. It's like, bro, welcome to the answer arcs. Oh, you thought you were learning about Hinamizawa? No, we're learning about this random lady who got murdered. Like, I appreciate the answers, but that's not quite the question I was going for. Like, is the whole world gonna have a gas leak that's gonna kill everybody? Does it have to do with Keiichi wishing it to be the case? How supernatural we getting out here? What about Rika? Rika been acting a freaka? Doesn't make sense. Anyways. Any housewife knows how fast fresh meat can go bad. I know it too. That's why the first thing I did was to dismember the corpses. There was only one reason why I needed to dismember them. I had to reduce them to a portable size in order to carry them to a place where they'll never be found. When men see the words dismembered corpses, they'll probably feel disgusted because they don't cook. That is the craziest thing I've ever heard. You're telling that's the reason they would feel disgusted? Is Rena straight up a psycho? I've really grown to like Rena more. Rena's been very humanized for me in this entire arc. So I've appreciated that. But like, you say a line like this about how like women are better at dismembering corpses is kind of like the yeah, better serial killers because they cook. Yeah, it's like maybe she's actually just deeply broken and gone, you know? I mean, hey, that's what divorce does to the kids, right? Makes sense to me. But housewives are used to taking the guts out of fish, and they sometimes even see living maggots. They take the maggots off of the food or even cook it with the maggots still on. Who does that? The heat will kill them after all. Chat! Have any of you ever cooked with the maggots still in? Why would you ever do that? Women don't tell men what they do in the kitchen because men wouldn't eat the food if they knew. Oh, no, 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 no. I've been sharing your bento. Oh, no. Chat. All the characters have been eating out of Rena's bento. And Rena is cooking with spoiled maggot meat. She's great. This is what I mean, dude. She's been like normal. But what do you mean women don't tell men what they do in the kitchen? What else are you doing in there? So it didn't really bother me much to dismember them. We ate the maggots. Also, I had the thought the other day. Well, actually, I had the thought while I was putting on this wig, by the way. Because I was getting in character. I was like, you know what? Remember when the whole needle thing happened in like chapter like 2 or whatever? Was it chapter 2 or 1 or 3? I don't know. But the chapter with the needle in the red bean food, that was probably entirely Shion. And then we confronted Mion about it when they switched back, and Mion was like, I did what to your food? Because I remember Mion was kind of confused, you know? And she kind of, I feel like I would have to rewatch this scene if I really wanted to know. But I feel like Mion just didn't really understand what's going on and be like, oh, I guess I did that, because she was trying to like catch up with the stuff Shion was doing. Which makes a lot of sense in retrospect, that Mion would be like, huh? I did what? Or, I mean, maybe there's a world that was actually Shion, and Shion was catching up with Mion, but Mion doesn't seem to do that kind of stuff, you know? Yeah. So you're telling me the red bean paste was spoiled. Understood. I was released from all my problems by killing them. Okay, I feel like I missed a line. Huh? Oh. Okay. Yeah, you're talking about how good... Well, you've kind of made a new problem, Rena. Murder has kind of become a new problem. Cleaning up the mess was like nothing to me because I got freedom and regained my happiness. I dismembered the corpses using carpenter's tools like a saw and a hatchet. I'm wearing a black sweatsuit I bought for today because I thought I might get stained with blood. Oh, and black is going to be less, like, noticeable? Bloodstains don't show on black fabric, and I can just throw it away after it's done. True. I brought a plastic sheet. She's such a psycho. I found in the dump because I thought the blood might spread otherwise. It's so funny. It's so much like Chapter 3. Where, like, Keiichi kills the uncle. Kills Unk. Keiichi kills Unk. And then... It starts killing everyone metaphorically with the gas leak situation, or literally if you want to like be super weird about it, I guess. But it's like how quick he was to do all this. She really was just like so like put it out, chop it up, change my clothes. Yeah, Rena is built different, dude. Why we should have like Rena? Why didn't you go kill Satoko's uncle? You're way better at it, dude. And it probably would have actually happened in reality as opposed to whatever happened with Keiichi, where he went to, like, a freaking spiritual realm. And is getting, like, drugged. If I did the work on this sheet, I could just burn it after I was done. In the end, dismembering human bodies is no different from preparing food on a chopping board. True. I mean, no, I'm your best friend. Don't dismember human bodies. That's wrong. I was very tired from chopping apart 2 adult bodies, but I didn't have a problem doing it. I cut off their arms, legs, and heads, dividing each body into 6 pieces. Wait. Oh, so like torso, head, arms, legs. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. I guess it's kind of like it's very much a spiritual successor to the dam incident where they chopped that guy up too. Eh? Live Meon reaction. I heard before that blades get easily ruined by fat when you cut apart a corpse. So I brought many kinds of tools, and I was right. I didn't have to go back and forth between here and my house to get another tool in the middle of work. A long time ago, the construction manager was murdered and his body was dismembered here during the dam conflict. That's what I'm saying. He was cut into 6 pieces in the same way. Well, I had 2 bodies, so there was double that, though. I remembered the main suspect was still on the loose, and the victim's arm he hid hadn't been found yet. I wonder where he hid it. I'd like to ask him. I smiled wryly. Unlike the arms, legs, and heads, the torsos were difficult to take care of. Yeah, they're big, and they're full of a lot of, like, organs. I thought about cutting them into smaller pieces, but I decided against it because I thought it'd be troublesome to clean up the guts. Yeah, exactly. I put each piece in a black trash bag. I feel like I'm watching Dexter right now. What is this dark passenger behavior, man? And sprayed on a lot of deodorant. I wasn't sure it would help against the smell, though. Many bugs flew around me while I was dismembering the corpses. After I finished putting all the pieces into each bag, the bugs were still flying around, but that was just because they could smell the blood. After I cleaned up everything, they were all gone. Now all I need to do is get rid of these 12 black bags. Burning them would be easiest, but I don't think I can burn them to ashes without using a cremator. The best way is to bury them somewhere. I mean, is it ever a swamp angle or no? Other than the torsos, every piece is small enough to fit in my backpack. Crazy. I could easily carry them without being noticed. Oh, and they're wrapped up, so they're not going to, like, bleed through. I could throw them into the river running through the dam construction site. But if I did that, somebody would find them for sure. Yeah. I've seen on the news several times before that a bag with a body part in it was found beside a river. Every time I heard something like that, I always thought the murderer was stupid. Difference between Rena and Keiichi. Rena is, like, thinking, like, oh, how do I murder somebody? I've dismembered animals before. It'll be like dismembering an animal. I've seen people get, like, caught for things on the news before, so I'm going to avoid those pitfalls. And Keiichi's like, my mom likes murder mystery books. Let me ask her about a good murder mystery. And then go murder somebody the next day. Like Keiichi. Keiichi, dude. Take notes, man. This is how we do it, man. I thought about dumping them to the Unigafuchi swamp, but rotten meat floats. She knows that rotten meat floats! This girl's crazy! But Keiichi went demon mode, he has more aura. I kind of agree. Keiichi murder was way more fun. She literally just went like, think, think, and then it was done. Right? Well, at least with, the evil guy. Teppei? Oh, she killed Teppei, didn't she? Didn't she just kill Teppei? Oh, that's crazy, actually. But yeah, also with a thunk, where like Keiichi was like in a headspace, syncing up his soul, like manifesting ego with Satoshi. Holy crap, he actually manifested ego. Wait. The 3 Project Moon fans in chat just like jumped out of their seats. I thought about dumping them to the Unigafuchi swamp, but rotten meat floats. Even in like a, I guess so. I guess that makes sense. You need to like put like heavy, like rocks in the trash bags. I thought about weighting the bags, but there's no guarantee they'd stay down. Yeah. I guess, yeah. You'd have to, like, really, really, really weigh them. What are you doing with your hands? Jacking it? So that left me with one choice, to bury them. There are many unexplored mountains at the end of the abandoned districts around Yoguichi and Takatsudo. It's probably best to bury them somewhere in the mountains. Well, it would be safe to bury them here in the garbage dump, too. It's not perfectly safe, and so I'm going to bury all these bags somewhere deep inside of a mountain in order to completely erase the 2 of them. My joints hurt since I've been using muscles I don't normally use. I cleaned up the mess very carefully and got into my hideout. While still wearing the sweatsuit, I laid down on the mattress. I washed my hands carefully, but there was still dirt and blood under my nails. I should take a shower later and wash it off completely. When I say things like disposing of corpses, it sounds like I'm the greatest evil of the century. Okay, good self-awareness. But that's only true if I get caught. Wow, she hit it with the craziest argument of morality right here. She's only the greatest evil of the century if she gets caught because, like, people would then think she's evil. What I did isn't a crime as long as I don't get caught. Yeah, exactly. Plus, I didn't do this because I wanted to commit a crime. I didn't do anything wrong. I did this to protect my father's life and mine. Honestly, chat, how wrong was she? I mean, like, I'm not... Listen, chat. I have, like, approved of murder more in my like experience with Higurashi than I think any other piece of media in my entire life, right? I've been pretty like murder positive. Probably not the best thing to be on camera in a recorded environment, but that's just how we work. I feel like I worry with Rena because her doing Tepe was crazy. Because like Tepe would have given up immediately, you know? Killing the girl, Rena, totally fine. Kill her every time. Because it was self-defense, and there was a good emotional, like I'm totally fine with that. But like, luring Tepe out and hatcheting him, is crazy. Right? And like Tepe, like I know that Tepe's horrible. I hate Tepe. Tepe's gotta go. She knows that Tepe's pretty bad. Because she's seen him in action as like a loan shark. But like, I don't think Tepe would have kept pushing to get the father's stuff. He lost his avenue in, right? Because he lost Rena as the connection in. And so it's kind of like a troubling situation where like, I don't think that she needed to do that to protect her father's life and mine. I think it was kind of like, it was her tying up a loose end that wasn't that loose. You know? And so it's like, to jump to murder for that is pretty crazy. And I think I'm just a little scared of how willing she is to jump to murder without that very strong, like, the stronger impulse, you know? She had a very strong impulse to kill Rena, especially with all her, like, backstory of trauma with, like, step-parent stuff, right? But she didn't really have much of an emotional impulse, I feel like, to kill Tepe. Like, relatively. Because it was, like, cold and calculated, you know? Helps Satoko unintentionally. Yeah, and, like, again, that's why, like, Tepe dying is like, yay, yay! But also, she doesn't know, so, like, her willingness to go to it is kind of scary. Like, I feel like, you know what's funny? I think that this is doing a way better job at the whole murder is a habit thing, that I think Chapter 3 was trying to do. I feel like this has done it better. Because with Chapter 3, it was like I was so on his side for killing Tepe. And then they didn't let us even have that. And then Keiichi became like evil for it, you know? And that to me, it didn't really work for me super well, right? Compared to this. I think this has like done it better because it just shows like, she's just like, oh, chop, you know? Because like the things Keiichi was doing was very human, like very normal, right? Being like, I wish they would die. And then they die and he's like, oh, that's a lot. You know? And so he kind of, his like, dovetailing, if that's the right word, his downspin into, like, insanity, just feels like insanity. That's, like, kind of, like, a nonsensical emotional nightmare, where she seems to be, like, cold and calculatingly doing crazy activity. And that, to me, like, makes, I guess, it's a stronger impulse, or, like, a stronger, it gets the thematic message across stronger. People might speak ill of me, but I don't care about them. In the end, I don't think anybody can really pass judgment on my sins. Okay, you just called them a sin, so you just cast your own judgment? Sins aren't something to pass judgment on. They're something to confess and to atone for. Okay, wait, but she cooked. Okay, she cooked. Damn, Mion, you looking good. You sound like one of those biker gang people that, jumped Mion/Shion in the, alleyway. This was a line, though. Sins aren't something to pass judgment on. They're something to confess and to atone for. Yeah, I agree with that. In other words, nobody can measure the weight of a sin other than the person who committed the crime. Well, and that's why you usually have God. What is the death counter? Oh, frick. That was how many, yeah, my fault, chat. That was, something I was working on. I'm Mion. Alright, I'm your best friend. Kei-chan? Kei-chan! I'm your best friend. Yeah, well, and that's why I feel like when people jump to God, right? Because how do you have somebody that can do this, that can be the judge, you know? Having another human do the judging, it's like humans are flawed, we know that, which I feel like is why people like jump to God as the one that judges sins, you know? Because who else, like nobody else really could. How many sins has Mion committed? None, because I'm, you know, I mean, you know my sins, I could have been a better sister to Shion, because she really needed me, and I love my sister Shion, and, I cheated on my homework one time, I cooked dinner late one time and grandma got mad at me. Yeah, I think those are my sins, but I truly try to atone for them every day. In other words, nobody can measure the weight of a sin other than the person who committed the crime. That's just dangerous. That's a dangerous idea. But it's kind of true. Do I regret what I did? Do I feel sorry? No. I don't think I did anything wrong. Like, dude, imagine if Keiichi was thinking this. Like, if Keiichi post Teppei... Like, that's kind of, I think, true. Keiichi post Teppei? Absolutely. Even Rena post Rena? Absolutely. Rena post Teppei? I mean, he was bad... But, like, there was not even an attempt to use this system. I think that's the difference. You know what? God doesn't really judge the sins themselves. I'd say he judges a person's repentance for it. Ooh, I kind of like that. That's a good way to put that. Yeah, I like that. But, like Keiichi... So, yeah, I think one of my main arguments about how Keiichi was, like, judging him for murder was that... I think he really tried to make the system work. He tried to do it the right way, right? By, like, reaching out to people, reaching out to a trusted adult, blah, blah, blah. They did the checks. It wasn't working. Satoko was still suffering, and Satoko was getting to the point where she could die suffering, right? Because I mean, remember when, like, Keiichi found her, and she was, like in the bath, like, burnt and all that? Like, if Keiichi didn't find her, I think there is a world she just dies there, like, her, because she's a kid, you know, her body can't handle that much. And so I think there's a world she just dies from, like, what she passes out and she doesn't wake back up. Maybe, because she's also, like, probably wasn't eating well, blah, blah, blah. So, like, he was true, and so that's the way that the story was putting the stakes really high, and he tried to do it the right way through the system. It didn't work, and so that kind of allows me, like, gives him the moral reasoning for me to be, like, for vigilantism, right? Well, this isn't, yeah, for going and murdering. Whereas Rena didn't really do that. Yeah, Keiichi tried every option. But Rena didn't really do that. I mean, she was kind of thinking of ways to do, to get Rena through, like, oh, maybe I talked to the girl to the guy that Shion was with, or maybe I, like, try to talk to my dad. But she didn't actually try any of those. She just wandered to her, garbage dump and then killed her. And, like, there's even some level of an idea, and because she said this herself in her internal monologue, that, like, oh, maybe I led her here on purpose so that I could kill her. Like, I think Rena kind of does that. And that to me is something I wasn't, like, I don't want to, like, push and pull on too much, because, like, you know, I don't think Rena was necessarily planning that, but Rena kind of even muses over the thought of, like, oh, did I plan this to some degree? I don't really think she did. But at least it's introduced as a thought. And then with Teppei, she absolutely does, right? So yeah, she just doesn't try any of it. Yeah, and, like, again, with Rena, totally fine with murdering her because it's self-defense. It's not even murder. I would say that's straight up self-defense. I'm fully okay with the death, right? You look sexy. That's crazy work. Yeah, and so, like, her doing that, absolutely fine. Wasn't first murder self-defense? Yeah, exactly, yeah. Killing Rena, full self-defense, not a murder. Killing Teppei, she literally did it so fast, I wasn't even clocking that we were murdering him until, like, halfway through, like, the scene, you know? Keiichi hit his breaking point and planned something he normally wouldn't do while trying to justify it as logical. I think it was also logical, though. And I think even the story with Satoko being in as bad a condition as she was found, with, like, the heat stuff... hello daddy. I feel like with Satoko being in as bad a condition as she was, there was, like, a logic to it that makes enough sense, right? Because he that's the thing, he really tried to make it work the right way, and then it didn't work, and it's like, what options do I have anymore? And then dives in, right? Where, like, Rena, it's like, she doesn't even think about it, she doesn't even, like, try those other options, she just is jumping to murder. And so that's really scary. And that's, I feel like, again, what was the thematic idea that Chapter 3 tried to do. But then with the, like, the supernaturalness of, like, I command people to die and they die. I'm sitting here trying to uncover the mystery, and it's like, I don't know what to do with this, dude. What do you mean he's mind-blasting people, right? If he acknowledged his feelings and his plan too much, he probably wouldn't be able to see it through. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, he was, like, giga locked in, mode engaged, for sure. Yeah. But yeah, so like, I feel like this has done a good job at doing that. Rena about to kill Mion so she can get out of the punishment games. Charu. Yeah. And then even here, she's reflecting on it and she's being like, I don't think I did anything wrong. And I think that's just like, the scary thing is you're not checking yourself, right? Because I don't even know if I necessarily think you did anything. I think you did something wrong with Teppei a little bit, but I'm so sympathetic, I don't think I care. Because Teppei's terrible. She knows that Teppei's at least pretty bad. Yeah. She got her that dog in her, bro. I truly believe there's no better way than killing them. But, like, what's the other way? Like, low-key, what's the other way? I mean, she didn't try, though. She didn't try talking to her dad. But honestly, if you dedicate yourself to killing someone, you shouldn't talk to the dad because then that gives you too much of a noticeable motive, right? When it comes to, like, motivation, she should stay locked in and quiet, so... I don't know. It's a really interesting situation. I'm sure it was the right thing because my life had already started to change since the night I killed them. A few days earlier, I just came home after killing Teppei. My father was cleaning the room Teppei had trashed earlier. His eyes were swollen. He'd been caught.
Rena, どこへ行ってたんだ?
Is it okay to kill terrible people? Ideally, no. It's not okay, carte blanche. Carte blanche means, like, generally, right? It's not okay generally at all. Because killing is jumping to the extreme when it's not necessary. Because, like, I'm very against, like, death penalty, for example, right? Like, I think prison should be, like, a rehabilitation place before anything else. I'm a big rehabilitation guy, right? And so those are people that, like, are quote-unquote terrible, right? And so but I don't think they should die. I think killing is an okay thing to do if you have no other choice. You shouldn't be like you know what I mean? You should be willing to go there if necessary. But that's like the ultimate like catch. And I feel like Rena, like I think Keiichi satisfied that criteria for me, but Rena didn't with Teppei. But also Teppei was bad enough that and it was kind of like she's traumatized enough and whatever that like I don't really have like that's that dude. It's saying something when I don't have an emotional response that thinks that she's done evil super hard. I'm fully logicking it, right? I'm only interacting with this like rationally, and I don't have any emotional jump in, you know? Anticipatory self-defense. Well, no, not really. I mean, like, because, like, it's not anticipatory self-defense to kill Teppei as Keiichi, but I'm fine with Keiichi killing Teppei. I don't think Rena killing those two was necessarily evil, but trying to moralize it as get rid of the bad people and you'll be happy is very dangerous. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, her being like, it's good because my life has started to change. That's insane. This is straight up, because this is a morality based on straight up what's good for me. You know? Mion cosplay? What do you mean cosplay? I'm your best friend Mion. Kei-chan! 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 Let's go to Angel Mort, Kei-chan. Kei-chan! But yeah, like, this is straight up evil, right? Or like, this is I would rather say a bankrupt moral philosophy. Mion's Atonement art came full circle. Charu, dude. Mion's the girl, bro. She's my girl. I feel bad that I did so. I thought that she was so evil. She's my girl, bro. I would rather be no one else than Mion, your best friend. You think Rena's in the wrong, but contextually you don't hold it against her? Yeah, that's a good way to put it. And then I also think, like, we have the extra privilege of getting to see her brain and, like, seeing her internal monologue. And her internal monologue is, like, very flawed and very scary, right? Where, like, if we didn't get to see her internal monologue, I think I would be more, like, on her side. But with this whole, like, hearing all this, it's just like, dude, you're doing this for, like, the wrong reasons, you know? What about the Shion cosplay? I would never cosplay as my twin sister. That would be crazy work, you know? We're two different people, bro, and I'm the real Mion. That is crazy. She just put herself... Now her dad's like a witness. When he never shows up again, Rena's gonna be the last one that saw him, dude.
もうリナさんは二度とこの家に来ない。だからあなたも来ないでって言った。だからあいつはもう来ないよ。
そんなのでおとなしくしてくれるやつじゃないぞ、きっと。レイナもしばらくは用心した方がいい。
It's hard to explain to him why Tepe would never come back. I can't tell him he shouldn't worry because I killed him. I grabbed ice cubes from the freezer, put them in a plastic bag, and handed it to my father.
お父さん。
Did he get hit?
ほっぺた。
Oh.
すごい腫れてるよ。
From crying. He's crying, Chad, he's crying. You must have only noticed it just then.
ありがとう。
私が片付けるからいいよ。掃除機持ってくるね。
Hello, Otto?
レイナ。
He called out to me.
お父さんが悪かった。ごめんな。本当に。
仕方ないよ。あいつらは騙すのがなりわいだもん。だからお父さんは騙されただけだよ。
レイナはあいつらがそういう連中だって知
Wait,
って
so
た
Rena's
のか。
dad is literally the type of guy to fall in love at the strip club, right?
言っても信じてくれないと思って
He'd
言
be
わ
like,
な
no,
か
I
っ
have
た。
a real connection
ごめんね。
with this girl. She actually loves me. I gave her $500 for a lap dance. He looked down when he told me about how he wanted to get remarried. I told him that they were bad people and that they scammed others with Badger games. But he didn't listen to me. So I was right in saying that he wouldn't have believed me at all.
お父さんは母さんとの離婚で落ち込んでいるところをつけ
Well,
入
and
れら
like
れたんだよ。
even that right
お
there,
父さん
dude.
は本当にダメなお父さん
She's
だ
like
よ。
currently still justifying her lack of action to talk to him, right? She didn't know this when she killed him. She didn't, or both of them. She did not know that he wouldn't have believed her until like afterwards, and she was talking to him. She didn't explore the options, and so now she's like, oh, it never would have worked. But that doesn't justify your behavior because you didn't have that information, so you can't include it as part of your moral like criteria, or like us viewing your morality. You know, that's crazy work. Chad, do you think Rena's dad would donate to hot tub girls on Twitch? Then he started talking about how he met Rena as if trying to absolve his guilt. At the strip club, don't say it. Oh, wait. It was when he was suffering the most and he needed to drink away his sorrow. At a bar? Okay, so he got approached at a bar. At a bar he happened to go into, Rena-san was the one who came to his table. Bro, he's gonna be like, oh, but she said my name. She wrote my name on her thigh, chat. She loves me. I'm gonna go to TwitchCon, I'm gonna meet her. And I'm gonna run up to her on stage and grab her. Too soon? Rena-san was the one who wait. At the bar he happened to go into, Rena-san was the one who came to his table. Rena's tier 3 sub. He'd probably donate to you right now. Chat, we got any Rena's dads in the chat? Any Rena's dads in the chat? Talk about it. It was her job to be a good listener when her customers talked. Rena must have been a great listener and offered words of comfort when he talked about the divorce. If he was emotionally stable, he could have taken it as a kindness that she was only offering at the time. But he was so desperate that he took it the wrong way. Yeah, TwitchCon's very high security standards. Yeah, chat, yeah. They wouldn't just let me in. Dude, I walked in through the exit doors, like, twice. And, like, staff just didn't care. Which means I didn't go through bag check. And, like, given all I had was Chex Mix. So it's not like I had, like, a crazy problem or anything. But, like, anybody could have just gone through, you know? After that, the tragedy was inevitable. He wanted to believe that it was Destiny, the streamer, and he glamorized everything about her. Oh, Rena's dad is a Destiny orbiter. It'd be easy to laugh at him and say that he was just dreaming. But I don't blame him because being weak is also part of being human. Only if you're a weak human. He had plenty of opportunities to grow suspicious of her questionable spending habits. But my father just read even that behavior as an attempt to cheer him up. He bought everything she asked him to, and Rena had landed her catch. He shouldn't have brought his lover to the house where his daughter lives. So this is crazy because she's literally just repeating all the events to us right now as they happen. Like, Rena, baby girl, I was there. But he was crazy about her and he didn't even think about it.
お父さんはお父さんであることを忘れちゃってたんだ。本当にどうかしてた。
Oh, okay. He started crying. I held his shoulders gently.
いいよ。お父さんがそれに気づいてくれたなら、お父さんはお父さんなんだよ。私には一人しかいない。最後の肉親なんだから。
Aww. He couldn't stop moaning. We held each other and cried together. Come on, translator. What do you mean moan? Give me groaning, dude. Give me groaning. Groaning's way better. The next day, my father got up early in the morning. He was already cooking breakfast when I got up. And he told me... Oh, no. I'm not grateful about her repeating it. I am not grateful about her repeating it. I can... Wait. I kind of understand what's happening, but I still don't need to hear it again, Rena. I was there. Don't worry about it. Like, this is new information. It's crazy. This was all new, and then we just sink into something that we've already seen. Well, I guess this was kind of, I don't know. We just don't need it. It's fine. Whatever. Continue. Chat, I really hope Mion actually shows up in the story, bro. Imagine that I was wearing this, like, during, like, chapter 4. Instead of, like, we're fully in Rena business. Stop clip farming. You might as well tell me to turn off the stream. That's the only reason I'm here, chat. Look at me. Can you, like... Can you, like, look at me right now? What does it look like I'm doing? Alright? Does it look like I'm just here to, like, play a game? No! Talk about it. Okay. Oh, I don't do chat. I don't have hydrate. I don't have any water! I don't have any. Okay, chat. Okay, we need to have a human conversation. Are you ready? Chat. We need to turn off... Can the mods turn off hydrate temporarily? Is that a thing y'all can do? Go get water. Chat, there are people in my house, and I don't want to walk around as an anime girl. Do you understand the situation I'm in? I can't walk downstairs. I'm Mion Sonozaki. Okay? I can't leave my room. I'm cooked. I'm stuck here. Alright? I don't think I can bet with points. It's over. I got this cosplay off of thrifting, old clothes, and Amazon for the wig. I want a Keiichi cosplay. I just need a brown hair and a generic school uniform. And 5 million people are redeeming hydrate. If you don't have water, you can drink piss. If he was Shion, he could do it. Hey, you did this to yourself. Okay, how much is my water bottle? Is this 3 hydrates worth? Check it. Okay, I think it's just 3. Chat. I don't know what I was saying. I do look like SpongeBob. 2. 3. 4. Alright, lock in. Take hydrate to like 999,000. I can increase the points generation rate for everyone. Do not do that. If anything, decrease it. Decrease it right now. You're gonna cause inflation. Don't you dare cause inflation. That's super... Yeah, a Keiichi cosplay, you need the bat, and you need to be around other people doing Higurashi. He pried off the burning eggs on the pan with a spatula, and he added salad oil to it. It was too late. Doing that just made it an even bigger mess. It's a metaphor? Look up pink cubed inflation. But I didn't say anything because I wanted to eat his eggs. I would at the table quietly. I would love to eat a lot of people's eggs. He put the burned eggs on a plate and brought them over to me. It looked like he was trying to salvage them by adding cheese, but it didn't really work. Still, it smelled good and crispy. It actually stimulated my appetite. Thick cut toast popped out of the toaster. Oh. I made coffee with extra milk and sugar because my father liked it sweet. We put everything on the table. It looked terrible, like the cooking class of an elementary school, but to me it was precious because my father tried very hard to make it, wearing the apron. Aww. That's so sweet.
やっぱり食事はレーナがやった方がいいかもな。これじゃかえって悪い気がする。
お父さんが仕事で忙しくなったら、また私が代わるよ。
Called him unemployed. It had been a taboo to talk about work in our house. He hadn't worked since the divorce. It wasn't only because of the divorce, though. He just didn't have to work because the settlement my mother gave him was so huge. Plus, I let him be lazy because I felt guilty about the divorce. But my father cleared his wrongdoing by showing repentance to me. And I also atoned for my sin of not doing anything about my mother, by doing what I did the previous night. let's talk about sin. What she was talking about. I don't think anybody can really pass judgment on my sins. Sins aren't something to pass judgment on. They're something to confess and to atone for. Okay. Yeah, that line, that works. So she atoned for not doing anything by doing something now, which was like proof of her regretting it and wanting to do differently. It's crazy that she's using like moral language like repentance and sin, and how her atonement for sin was murder, you know? And like a double murder. Well, one self-defense, one murder, right? But yeah, interesting. I atoned for not doing my sin of not doing anything about my mother by doing what I did the previous night. Now we are free of sin.
お父さん、仕事を探してみるよ。
That's crazy work.
今日は職案に行ってこようと思う。
And she's gonna be like, and now that he's trying to get a job, it's proof that I did the right
そ
thing.
れはいいね。
Because things are changing for the better. It's not money that he wanted, he just needed a normal lifestyle. Yeah, it's true.
こんな年で体力もないからな。
But you'll feel normal,
いい仕
you'll
事
have
があるか
structure,
不
you won't
安
just
だよ。
drink your way away
どん
and
な
be
仕事なら
lazy.
いいの？
事務の仕事がいいけど、この年じゃなかなか雇ってもらえないだろうな。
私の友達に聞いてみるよ。みーちゃんはこの辺りの王子の
Me!
お嬢さんだから
I am!
ちょっと紹介し
I
てくれるか
am!
もしれ
Yeah,
な
I
い
can
よ。
find you work.
いいよいいよ、仕事くらい自分で探すよ。
Oh, I can find you
その程度にはしっかりしないとな。
Mion mentioned. I don't remember the last time we had breakfast like this. I don't even remember the last time we had breakfast together. For the first time in a long time, the morning light felt refreshing. I wanted to keep enjoying life like this, but unfortunately I had to go to school. I told him that I'd skip school that day and that I wanted him to take me somewhere fun, but he tried to be a good father and said that I had to go to school.
じゃあ私学校行くね。
ああ、行ってらっしゃい。
Thank you! I will have a good day at school. He followed me to the front door. I was a bit embarrassed for some reason. He talked to me while I was tying my shoes. He followed me here not because he wanted to see me off, but because he wanted to tell me something.
お父さんは母さんとの離婚の後、ずっと寂
Yes,
しかっ
Rena's
た。
dad
で
can
もお
work
父
at
さん
Angel
は
Mort.
レイ
You're
ナと
right.
一緒だから寂しくなんかないんだ。そうだ。最初から寂しがることなんか何もなかったんだ。
お父さん、それを家族って言うんじゃないかな。
そうだな。そんなことを娘に教わるようじゃダメだな。
That's okay. At
じ
least
ゃ
you learned it, bro.
あ、ケイチ君を待たせてるから。もう
Keiichi
行くね。
kun!
行ってらっしゃい。ああ、そうだ、レイナ。今日はお父さんが夕食を作るぞ。食案に行くついでに買い物をしてくる。
Dang! This guy's
朝
locked
食みたい
in.
な失敗は
Wait,
しないから。
maybe murder is
楽しみにして
ethically
るんだ
good
ぞ。
because consequentially it did something good.
楽しみにしてるよ。
Let's murder more. I left the house. My father saw me off, still in the apron. It was the first step of our new life. I finally regained it. I finally regained everything we lost after we left Hinamizawa. My mother wasn't around, but I didn't feel sad because I had my father. The cries of the cicadas sounded as if they were celebrating my new life. That's a really interesting line. Because, like, the cicadas are such a frequent metaphor, and usually they're about, like... They're, like... I always feel like they have to do with, like, dead people, right? That, like, I hear the Higurashi's cry, and it feels like everyone that's died are those Higurashi. Or those cicadas, or whatever, right? It's like they're speaking to you from the grave. That's how they've always come across to me. But here... she's interpreting hearing them as a celebration, and of course it's just through her lens. But it's funny because that represents something very dramatically different from how we've seen them. I feel like get referenced like 99% of the time, you know. The sunshine was bright and the wind was sending up a nice breeze. The only thing that wasn't nice was the ticking clock. I was late because I spent too much time talking with my father. A good reason to be late. Keiichi-kun might already be gone. I don't think he'd be waiting for me that long. Keiichi-kun! But he was there anyway.
Yo!
What's up, Keiichi?
Ohayo!
I'm your best friend, Mion. Do you see me?
おはよう。遅れてごめんね。ごめんね。
いいってことよ。普段は俺がレナを待たせてるんだからな。たまには俺を待たさせろ。
Keiichi's just such a good, he's such a good guy, dude. I like
早足で行った方がいいかな。かな。
そうだな。チャキチャキ行こうぜ。
So refreshing because like 99% of the time,
みーちゃんさす
like
がに先に
my
行っちゃっ
first
てるか
impressions for
な。
like all the character, not first, but like my impressions of all the characters in chapters 1 through like 4 or whatever are like all these people harbor dark secrets and are crazy, right? And it's so refreshing to be looking at Keiichi and be like, oh, it's just Keiichi. Like, I don't have to stress, okay? I don't have to, like, play 20 layers deep mental chess. Let me guess your parental trauma that from, like, 20 years ago. I don't have to do any of that nonsense. It's just Keiichi, dude.
待ってるだろう絶対。俺
She's
たちは
waiting, don't
仲間
worry.
だぜ。
Exactly.
絶対に見捨てないし、
Best
勝手に行っちゃ
friends.
ったりはしないよ。それはそうと、今日は朝からいいことでもあったのか？
Shinobu?
どうしてかな？
Oshino?
いやさ、今朝のレナは普段にも増して上機嫌そうだったからさ、特別なことでもあったのかなって。
The good mood I was in must have been too obvious for Keiichi-kun to ignore. I had not only my family, but my friends too. I felt something warm spreading in my heart.
それがね、
At
聞い
least she
て
can
聞いて。
still feel emotions.
朝食をお父さんが作ってくれたんだけどね。それがね。
なんだよ、目玉焼きはそれで正しいだろ？サラダオイルってのはサラダに使うもんなんだろ？
Oh no, Keiichi doesn't know how to cook either, dude.
みーちゃんたちに教えてあげようっ
What? Wait, no, Mion? Where's Mion? Where is Mion?
と。なんですって？
Get out of the way!
それは許し
Throw
が
her
たい
against
冒
a
険でござ
locker,
い
hit her
ま
with a
す
chair.
よ。
Where's Mion?
おお、上等だぜ。
Come
そ
on.
こまで言うからに
Come
は直
on.
接対決も辞さ
Come
ない覚悟だろうな。
on. Yes!
盛り上がってるじゃない。
Mion mentioned, chat. We made it. We finally made it, dude. Okay, chat. How do we look? How do we look? Dude, I don't know how to get the hair to do that. I was messing with this wig for so long. I look right to the chin. Right? Ponytail. It's doing like anti-grav, okay? I don't have an anti-grav maneuver. Look, I'll give y'all the like, look, I'll hold it. Wait. Oh my goodness, I have to spin. Look how back there it is. Look at the angle. I have to like angle myself like crazy. I'm your best friend. We're best friends. Nothing's ever gonna go wrong in our life. In our entire life. Yes! We made it. We actually did it. Man. Feels good, man.
なんなら今日の部活さ、サトコとケイ
Yes, let's do some bettering. Oh, do the wink, do the... Okay, yeah, wait. Ready, chat? Ready, chat? I'll do it perfectly, okay? Boom. Boom. Let me prop up like a little bit more. Okay, boom. Boom. Like right here. And then it's which eye? Wait. This eye. W me on! W me on! Oh, back arch? I'm your best friend! We're so back, dude. We're so back. Okay.
みー
Let's
ち
do
ゃ
some
ん
games.
外馬
Let's
って
do
何
some
かな
games.
この
ああ、外馬ってのはよ。つまり、俺とサトコだけで賭けをするってことさ。
Okay, what does that
部
mean?
活
What
の
does that
順位
mean?
がそのまま勝敗になって、負けた方は俺たちだけの
An
ペナルティ
extra
を課す。
punishment. Oh. They're doing a
つまり
Satoko Keiichi
どっちが
deathmatch.
勝っても負けても
Yeah,
僕はとっても楽しいの
Yeah.
です。
Talk about it.
どうするサトコ？
Oh, the thumb? Wait, hold. Don't move a muscle, Neon.
素敵な
Don't move a
勝負
muscle.
でございますことよ。
This arm? This arm? She's doing the get a load of this guy. The ultimate maneuver. Get a load of this guy! Yes! We did it, Chad. We did it. We finally, the Atonement arc is done. Okay, so I'm absolved from my sin, right? We've been talking about like absolving of sins in this episode. I'm finally absolved from my sin of placing Mion under blame, right? Does this do this? Is that enough? We're good? This is like the signature of the apology form. We're done? We're so back?
部活にビリで罰ゲームな上に、さらに私に負けてダブルで罰ゲームなんて、
Tell him,
こん
Satoko.
な素敵なことがございまして。
You
よ
are
し、サトコ。
forgiven.
よく受けたね。よっしゃ。
We're best friends.
Don't know,
We would never hurt each other. We're best
Bukatsuna.
friends.
部活の種目より罰ゲームを何にするか考える方が楽しいのですよ。
確かに楽しいよな。サトコがどんな悲
Chat,
惨な目に遭うか。
everybody condemn
今から
FBI for
想
talking
像
about
できちまうぜ。
Roblox in the middle of this. Boo! Get him! Boo! Alright. Miserable Satoko's going to look... Satoko can look really miserable. Oh, do I have no news for you? Satoko can look the saddest I've ever seen a human look in my life.
それはケイチさんのことでございましてよ。ブニー、やりましたわね。
They're fighting, they're fighting. They're brawling, they're brawling.
ほ
TwitchCon
らほら
reference?
二人とも勝負はまだ始まってないって
Get a load of this guy. Oh, I should have done a Chie, dude. I should have done a Chie and a high effort Chie cosplay because nobody would have liked it. That should have been what I did. Because everybody would have been like, why would you choose Chie? Like, it's not even funny, you know? Because I could do like a Wishi and it'd be like funny. Or I could do like whatever. But nobody would want this even in any form. Find me one person that's ever cosplayed Chie. Chie Sensei opened the door and came in.
皆さんお待たせしました。それでは帰りのホームルームを始めますよ。
Everybody head to their seats.
みーちゃん、
何？
Hmm? What?
ケイチくんとさとこちゃんがとても盛り上がっているところで申し訳ないんだけど、ごめんね。ちょっと今日も用事があってすぐ帰らないといけないの。
そうなの？もう、
Oh, okay.
用事じゃ仕方ないな。
What a good friend. What a good friend.
家事って
Oh, she has to go
ん
chop
だ
up
おじさんは
corpses
口出し
more.
でき
She
な
has
い
to go
な。
chop the corpses,
うち
dude.
はお手伝いさんに全部任せっきりだからね。
たまにはみーちゃんも家
Yeah,
事
be
手
nice
伝
to
い
your
とか
housekeepers,
すればいいのに、きっと花嫁修行になるよ。
Ah ha ha.
安心を。
Frick. I thought she was gonna laugh.
万事その手のスキルに関してはつつがなく習得済みですので。
Yeah. Mion-chan looks like the kind of girl who tries to stay away from chores as much as possible, but she can actually do everything. That's just who she is. Let me get my ponytail out. She went through hard times to learn those things, but she acts like she learned them without any struggle. That's also who she is. I like that about her. Thanks, Rena.
なんだよ俺帰っちゃうのかよ。
ケイチさんが恥ずかしい格好で職員室にお伺いしなく
Yeah,
ちゃなら
yo,
ない
yeah,
と
they
こ
gotta
ろ
come
ご
up
覧
with
に
new
なりま
ones,
せん
bro.
の？
They've already done this one, bro.
見物なのに残念なのです。ごめんね。
I guess it depends on the outfit, right?
昨日も家の用事だったじゃねえかよ。何かあったのか？
ちょっとね、いろいろもう何日かかかるかもしれない。
じゃあ当分レナは部活に参加できないかな。
かもしれない。なるべく早く復帰できるように頑張る。
その用事は俺たちには手伝えることか。例えば
Actually, that would be
古い家具を運び出す
great.
とか。
It is a
そういう
little bit
力
like
仕事なら
carrying
言ってく
out
れ。
old
応援に行く
furniture.
ぜ。
Just a little bit. It'd be so funny if she
家の
actually
模様
was,
替えとか
was
かい？
doing something like that.
おじさんたちみんなで手伝うよ。
Aww. Get the full squad together.
レナさんの家のお手伝いで優劣を競うのもありですわよね。
Look how supportive they all are.
多分お手伝いしない方が優勝なのです。
Dang. Wait, that's a crazy line.
みんなありがとう。
Rika's
気持ちだけもらっ
That's
て
a
おくね。
crazy line.
じゃあ仕方ない。
The winner is the one that doesn't have to do housework? Is that what you're saying? The person who doesn't end up helping her will be the winner. That's so rude to say. Wait, Rika, why are you being mean? Like, and not like actually mean, but like, the one of us not helping to move furniture is the true winner. Crazy work.
竜宮レナを本日付けで我が部より戦線離脱とする。お家の仕事が片付くまで休暇とするので、英気回復の上、再び戦線へ復帰することを
Yo,
ここに
Rika,
命ずる。
I don't frick with Rika that much.
ま
I
あ
do
4人
frick
なら
with
4人
Rika.
で遊べるゲー
Dude,
ムもあるし
Rika,
ね。
the Rika we know is like a spirit reincarnation of a deity that has like taken over her soul. You know? So like, what's up with that? You know what I mean? Rika's having like an internal soul battle right now. Like taking control of the wheel. And I'm pretty sure that, I don't know who's in control of the wheel or if it's a weird merge most of the time. She really thinks she's like a Crystal Gym fusion, bro. I don't know. I don't even know what you are. I don't know if you're a little girl or if you're like a god or, I mean, you're a mix of both, you know? It's just difficult, man. It's difficult to like make any real
そうだ。
judgments
ケイちゃん
until
は
we
麻雀
can
とかでき
figure out the
る？
exact intricacies of their
おう
arrangement.
任せろ。
No,
親
don't
父
bring
の
up
仕事関係の
mahjong.
人たちの宅に
No,
無理やり
no,
混ぜられることもある。
no. We're gonna play mahjong with
も
Oishi.
ちろん
That's the
私たちは麻雀
game.
だって精通していましたよ。
After that, they fooled around and made a lot of noise, just like they always did. I looked at them and reminded myself that I always have a place to return to. I left the classroom with a smile. I was going to Yoguichi on my bicycle. I had to find a place to bury the bags with the body parts. And dude, and that's the difference, dude. Keiichi getting ready to kill someone, like, cracks his brain open like an egg omelet mode. Rena getting ready to kill someone, she is so ready to just, like, walk in, be like, hey, friends, walk away and be like, okay, so where was I burying the bodies? Like, she doesn't have to compartmentalize because she's just fine with them both, like, existing next to each other. That's crazy work. Hopefully, I could finish burying all of them today before it gets dark. Like, I hear that in her voice in, like, such an up tone instead of, like, a dark tone. With that, everything would be over and done with.
パイの背中が竹だってのがなんだか怖いよな。まさかガンパイってことはないだろうな。
Oh no, are we actually
さ
staying
て
here?
どうでございましょう
Oh, no, wait,
ね
chat's not trolling.
圭一さんには以前の時事抜きの時に手痛い思い出がございますものね
Wait.
まあ多少は傷もあるだろう
Wait.
ね。安物のパイだしさ。
The scratches mark what they are?
そのくらいの要素がないと我が部らしくないでしょ？
Wait. I wanna. Can my POV follow Rena?
赤
No.
は何枚混ぜるのですか
Hey, I wanna go watch the murder. I wanna go watch the bags getting buried. Richan sounded professional and it scared me. Oh well. Well, okay, maybe Rika sounding professional is at least some level of a plot point because she's a soulless or a double souled up crazy monster thing. There's no way that I'm going to have to be like, this is cucking. I'm getting cucked. Oh my goodness, this is what it feels like to get cucked. I get it now. I understand cucking and I don't like it. Dude, we're here with Keiichi on the cuck chair as Rena's, doing body business. And we know it's going on. We know that Rena's doing crazy high-level maneuverations, and we are stuck in the Keiichi cuck chair. That's crazy work. Oh well, I should start by checking the tiles. Playing mahjong with my family is different from playing it as a club activity. I have to be cautious. It's possible that one tile is missing or that there's one extra pair of a particular tile in here.
そんなことしないって。
I'm actually cooked.
でも着想は面白いね。そういう手もあるか。なるほ
Rika,
どなるほ
please
ど。
expose yourself as an Yashiro-sama
よしよ
like
し
savant.
パイ
or
を
something,
みんな表にして並べてみよ
you know?
う。ほれほれほれ。
Ooh, he's checking. Everybody flip the tiles face up.
あれおい、誰か
We're
のとこ
missing
に
a dragon.
Chill
I don't know
out,
mahjong. I've never
you
played
go.
mahjong. I won't be able to follow what's
イ
going
ン
on.
とソースの6が1個
I don't know what these words mean!
あらマンズの6も1個足りませんでし
Guys,
た
how are we supposed to play without a
Anda.
low one?
随分と足りないじゃない
How are
か
we。supposed to play without any of this, dude? I need the low one. The low win.
そうだ
The
った
win
そうだった。
on.
ちょいと待って。
What? Mion hit the palm of her hand with her fist, moved her chair side, and stuck her finger into a gap? Into a gap in the floorboards. She then pulled a tile out of there. Was that like an ace up your sleeve? Mahjong tile in the floorboards? Advanced strategy.
はいよ。まずはチュンね。
Why was it down there?
あとの3つはどこだったっけな。
Dude, she
Oi,
actually
mate
hid them
mio.
around the room.
どうして麻雀のパイが教室のあちこちに隠してあるんだよ。
にゃはははは。まあ。
She must have hidden the other 3 tiles somewhere in the classroom and forgot where. We couldn't play Mahjong with 3 tiles missing. I suggested playing another game, but Mion insisted that we had to find them and suggested making that treasure hunt our game.
まあ確かに
Dude, Rena
こいつ
is
さん
like
と勝負
finding a
して
place to
るなら
bury a
種目は
body.
何でもいいわけでございますけど、
No.
もうちょっとまともな種目がいいですわね。
She does not want to play Look for the Mahjong
同感だ
tiles.
な。
This
それ
is
に
so sad.
この教室に本当にあるかも怪しいんだろ。
多分あると思うんだよ。あるいはおじさんが懐にしまったまま帰っ
Dude,
ちゃ
by
っ
the
て
is there a washing
洗濯機の
machine in the
脇に置い
school
てあ
or
る
do you
と
mean like
か
at your house?
かな。
今度からミーと麻雀をやるときは終わった後にも 牌の数を調べた方がいいと思いますです。
Everybody except me on not in an agreement.
何よ、教室宝探し対決じゃ不満？
つうかミオンのイカ様の後始末。
Dude, and it's like we're not even getting cucked by something like we're literally they can't even play mahjong. We're like watching them try to figure out how to start a club activity. We're not even watching them like play water gun fights. We're watching them figure out how to play mahjong with missing tiles and be like, well, where are the tiles? I don't know where the tiles are. What do you mean? You're the one. Did you take you took the tiles? Yeah, they might be by the washing machine. It's like the least interesting. It's the least interesting mahjong way they could do it, and I feel like almost like that's kind of the point. I think. You know? Like, yeah, then now I want the mahjong because that would be better than them trying to start mahjong. It's like, what are we doing? But it's like, it's the raw normality of it. It's so normal, and there's something so interesting going on, and it just juxtaposes it. And they're killing me.
お前の責任でやれ。部活を私的に使うな。
And there's not even an OST play. There's just like cicadas. They're sitting in an empty classroom being like, where's the mahjong tiles?
麻雀は無理だしね。
Okay, I guess we... I don't know. Let's play
人。
frickin' tag. As our club president, Mion usually decides what we'll play. I couldn't just come up with something on the spot. While we were all thinking, Mion hit her palm with her fist like she did earlier.
じゃあさみんな、パイの宝探しが嫌ならさ、
We
も
hunt
う
for
ちょっと
Rena.
でっかく宝探しが必要じゃない？宝探しといえば
Oh!
レナのお家芸。
Are they gonna try to find Rena, or are they gonna try to go to the garbage dump? Oh no. It was all a debate. Thank goodness. Oh. We have just stood up off of the cuck chair and gone over to the bed. That's what we're doing right now. What have we learned? Thank you for the gift sub. Very nice of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll give you a... thank you. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, and wait, is that 2 or am I silly? I think there's 2. Thank you for a second. What? That's so kind of you. My best friend. My best friend. This is actually crazy. And notice how the Higurashi cut, because it's like the shock value. That's
っ
crazy.
てことは、ダム現場のゴミ山か。
You hear that? Let's go find some corpses. Ooh, that's gonna be so exciting. The gift, the subby thing worked, right? It's been a while since it worked. Thank you for the subs. That was very nice of you.
あそこってあんまり行ったことないんですけど。
Thank goodness that they
結構
got
広いですわよね。
so in an alternate reality where Mion didn't hide the mahjong tiles like a fool, they would be playing mahjong right now instead of like exposing Rena, which is interesting. So this is how these two are, because we know this happens from the start. We know that they're gonna run into Rena in some form, or like Rena, it'll come out what Rena's done, to them specifically. So it's funny that this is how it's happening, right? Mion getting backshot? Which Mion are you talking about?
あそこはバラバラ殺人の幽霊が出るから近寄らない方がいいらしいの
You
ですよ。
shouldn't go near. I don't need... Dude, Rika, when you're saying this, are you like... I wonder if she knows about the Rena stuff at all, and she's trying to like maybe pivot away from it, but probably not.
幽霊上等じゃないの。そのくらいの演出つかないと宝の山としてはインパクト弱いよね。
へえ、そんな噂あるのかよ。確かバラバラ殺人があって主犯が未だ逃走中、そいつの隠した腕一本が未だ見つからないとか言うんだろ。
その腕を探してバラバラにされた監督さんが幽霊になってさまよっているという噂があるのです。
Oh, okay.
あらあらリカ、
Are you
幽霊が
scared?
嫌いなんです
Are
よ。
you
いい
scared,
私にもなって
Rika?
恥ずかしいですわね。僕は巫女ですから見たく
I
なく
can
ても
see
見え
them
てし
even
ま
if
う
I
のですよ。
don't. Have you been
う
seeing
わ、
ghosts?
なんだよそれ。
I
霊
feel
感
like
って
we
や
need
つ
to
か。
talk about that. Yo,
確かに
frick mahjong.
見える人には
Frick Rena
当たり前のように
too. What are you talking
幽霊が
about?
見えるって話聞いたことあるな。
バカバカしいですわね。リカと一緒にずっと住んでますけど、そんなの一度も見たことありませんでしたよ。 さとこに見えてないだけなのですよ。さと
This
こ
is
がお布団で
crazy.
寝てるときはいつも
Is she trolling? She's trolling?
ニパ
That
ー。リ
What?
カ
What does
そ
that
こ
even
で
mean?
笑ってはぐらかさないでください
You
ま
always
せ
see what?
私が寝てるときは何なんですの
You see what? Stoko, I feel sorry for you. You can pretend you're not scared of ghosts during the day, but I'm pretty sure you get scared when it gets dark. Oh, she's saying there's like one at the foot of her bed. I see. I'm gonna have to make a silent phone call tonight just to scare the hell out of you.
まあ私も含めてなんだけど、ダム戦争の後に好き好んであそこに出入りする人はいないんじゃないかね。
I wonder if they're gonna.
レ
Are
ナ
they
くらい
going
だ
there
よ。
or are they
楽
going
し
to
そう
try
に
to
あそこで
find
遊んでる
Rena?
のは。
レナ
They'll
の
get very
会員モー
different
ドの前
stuff
に幽霊が
depending
出た日に
on
ゃ
where they
彼岸
go.
の向こうからでも
or
お
what they're
持ち帰
trying
り
to do,
されかね
you
ん
know?
な。
確かにありそうですわね。はう、お持ち帰りって。
True. W impression. Wow. It was so easy to imagine that all of us laughed.
じゃあ決まり。今日はゴミ山探検にしよう。
Okay. They're gonna
幽
find
霊
some
を見つ
really
けられ
interesting
たら優
stuff.
勝。辞典は隠された右腕。
Oh, they're
その
even
次は
talking about.
じ
They're
ゃ
even talking
あ
about
レ
the
ナが
missing
気に入
right
りそう
arm.
な何かだね。
They're
レ
about to
ナ
find
に
more
見
than
せ
a
て白
missing
黒
right
をつけてもらうってことで
arm.
どうよ。
And we get to show it to Rena.
私は優勝で、ケイ
Charu.
チさんはビリで、ダブル罰ゲームが楽しみですわね。
おいおいサトコいいのかよ。優勝ってことは幽霊。
I'm so. I wonder which one of them's gonna find it first.
ちょっとやめてくださいませ。
Satoko scream,
暑苦しい
and then we all
で
run
す
over.
わ。僕もお化けが怖いので行きたくないのです。もっとは何ですの？もっとは
Satoko, you don't gotta pretend.
私は全然怖くなんかありませんわよ。ケイチさん、お話遊ばせ。
では行くよ諸君。出撃準備。
Whoa! And it'll be over with. Everything will be over and done with. Are we back to Rena? Oh, do you want me to turn on? Oh, okay. Wait. So do you want me to? Why is the voice volume up? Okay, I'll just turn that down and then I'll adjust it back. There you go. That might be better. Yes, it will be over when the Higurashi cry. Why did we just do a title drop? Who was saying that? What? Wait, whose perspective? What? We like changed narrators to God for a half a second there, dude. Let me look at that. Oh, we're jumping all the way back to the present? Oh, I wanted to see who found the body. So did they go over and they were like, they found it and then she, okay. So, okay, they're just jumping here. And it'll be over with. Everything will be over and done with. Yes, it will be over when the Higurashi cry. And now she's back to aura forming. So all of this, now we're picking up with the scene from the start of the chapter. So she just told the story of her killing everyone and her killing the two people and her family trauma and blah, blah, blah. We were just told that story, basically. Rena finished making her confession. Keiji found the body and is tonight's biggest loser. Bro, oh my goodness, the Higurashi crew would love Impractical Jokers. Man, they would love Impractical Jokers. They're pretty much the anime equivalent of Impractical Jokers. That's crazy. There was no applause or curtain call. It was a quiet and lonely stage that Rena performed on alone. I think I'd forgotten to blink since her confession started. Everyone else seemed to be feeling the same way. Rena looked at us like she was a teacher waiting for questions from her students. We noticed that she was imitating what Chie-sensei does at the end of class, and we all smiled bitterly. Okay, so we're literally today. We're now caught up to present time. That's cool. So that means now, like, the dramatic irony's over, and we straight up don't know what'll happen. Right? Do we turn her in? Is she our best friend? Yada yada. Is she gonna keep killing people? Is Rotonagashi gonna be a problem? The little giggle in the middle of that is a crazy thing. Like, oh, I went to find a place to bury these bags. It was hard to pick a place because I wanted to make sure that nobody would ever find them. Rena, it's Psycho. I like you, you're cool, I like your traumatic backstory. You're going crazy, young woman. You're gone. Hey, so we need to, as the rest of the cast, give her a little bit of guidance. What would you do if you catch your friend like that? Have a nice converse. I don't know. Honestly, she's kind of giving a I'm just a girl energy. We really need to figure something out.
でもそれじゃあやっぱ
Like,
り
I'm
ないよ
really
ね
curious what Mion's gonna do, dude. And Keiichi, I expect to just be like, Keiichi be like, you're my best friend, it's okay. You know? If he's anything like he was in chapter 2. But it's really like Satoko, and Rika's kind of weird. I don't care. Like, Rika would probably, she's kind of hard to predict because she has all the weird, like, Oyashi or Sama stuff. So I could see her being totally fine with it. But it's really Mion and Satoko I feel like we really gotta figure out. Shut up and forget it happened. Is there a legal problem with you not telling people? Because you're not are you an accomplice at that point? When do you become an accomplice?
お父さんが突然家庭菜園をやりたいなんて言い出すかもしれないもん。やっぱり遠く
He finds the girl's head,
たとえ死ん
Rena's
だ後
head
で
in
も
a trash
お
bag.
父さんに近
That's
づけたくなかっ
crazy.
たし。
Yeah, no, exactly. Oh yeah, it is her uncle. That's also extraordinarily true. Yeah. I felt like I did something very bad. Rena's plan was going smoothly. If I'd only hunted for the mahjong tiles instead of insisting on doing something else, this wouldn't have happened. Wait, are we Mion perspective? Wait. It would be so goated if we were Mion perspective. It would literally be perfect. Wait. Are we getting the first Mion perspective of the entire game when I'm literally Mion? Wait. Hold the phone. I think we are. Because she's talking about insisting on doing something else. That was her that insisted. Oh my peak. No! It's not. It's Keiichi. Oh. They can't give me anything, dude. Please, man. If Mion hadn't come up with the idea to play at the garbage dump. If Satoko hadn't found the broken refrigerator. Hey, I was right that it was Satoko that found it. Didn't I say Satoko was going to find it and scream? If Rika-chan had convinced us not to go, Rena could have had a few more days and she could have gotten rid of these trash bags. They never would have been found. And look at Keiichi self-blaming for finding it. Being like, oh, I'm so stupid. I wish I didn't come here. Bro immediately takes the fall. That's so crazy. Then what would have happened next? Nothing. Everything would have remained the same. We could have kept having happy and peaceful days. Rena had been through a hard time, but she'd been forcing her face into a smile for us. The fake smile was supposed to become a real smile one day. None of us were supposed to notice that Rena was going through a hard time. After a while, Rena was supposed to be able to forget the bitter memory of killing these two, and she was supposed to live as if nothing had happened. Dude, I wonder if Satoko found her own uncle's head and like opened the door, or opened the trash bag and was like, oh, hello, uncle. And in this timeline, she hasn't been abused by him yet because she lives with Rika. So like she knows that he sucks because she lived with them, but it was mostly the aunt. So she, you know, probably doesn't have a lot of negative things towards him specifically, which is interesting. You know? She was supposed to live as if nothing had happened. But now all of her effort, all of her courage had been ruined.
人殺しはいけないことだってこと
No, you don't.
私だ
No,
って
you
知ってる
don't.
よ
Don't pretend, Rena. Come on. If you're gonna think it in your head, say it out loud. Be genuine. I know you don't think
し
that.
たくなんかなかったしこれからだって
She
したく
literally,
ないけ
in
ど
her head, was like, oh, it's totally fine. There's nothing wrong with it. And then right now is like morally grandstanding. Or like lying. Just morally lying. That's so
でも
wild.
ねこれが最善の努力だって
Okay,
信
no,
じて
okay,
る
so
し
you do admit it. Thank you.
私は
Appreciate the
悪いことを
consistency.
したなんて
Appreciate the
これっぽっちも
authenticity.
思ってない
Like, thank you, Rena. But like, these two sentences don't work together.
私は幸せで平穏な生活を取り戻すために神様から与えられた等しいチャンスの中で最大限に努力しただけ
I know killing people is bad. I didn't want to do this, and I don't want to do it in the future, but I believe this was the best solution. I also believe I didn't do anything wrong. I guess they kind of work together. Like, she's saying generally it's bad to kill. I didn't want to, and I don't want to do it again. However, in the moment, it was the best thing I got. You know? So I see what she's going for here. But, like, low-key, I don't think you didn't want to do this. I think you were so fine with doing it. Like, but okay. Equal opportunity, by the way.
製品であれば不幸せでもいいなんてのは 満たされた人間の綺麗事だよ。
Okay.
その精一杯は世界中の誰にだって
She
下
doubling
せない。
down. She confident, bro.
むしろ私を褒めてほしいくらい、
They should praise you.
称えてほしいくらい。
Oh, that's what the Higurashi doing right now.
竜宮レナは自らの運命と戦った。
Honestly, like I kind of
そして
sympathize.
打ち勝った。
I like the energy. I do like the energy. I don't know why I did it, but I interrupted her. I shouldn't have, but I thought I needed to tell her this, so I
で
did.
もレナ、どうして俺たちに相談してくれた
We're friends. You
仲間っ
should.
てのは何があっても無条件で味方になってくれる。
At least he's consistent. This is the thing where it's like it's fine if he finds it. All that matters is Mion and Satoko and Rika too. But I wouldn't even be
そう
surprised.
すればレナは自分の手を汚さずに済んだ
Is
か
this a
も
new
しれない
track?。If you told us about it, we could have helped you. Oh, you know it's. Oh, he might not even mean about the murder. He might mean about. I think he more means about, the whole situation. In which case, it's true. She didn't explore any other options. So this is absolutely a call out that does kind of like I kind of agree with. She kind of jumped to murder a little bit, but also it happened through self-defense, so it's understandable in that way. But yeah. He's saying like, why didn't you like come to us? You could have. Which I appreciate that, Keiichi. I can appreciate that. But Rena told us made me sad. I couldn't help myself from saying that to her. Rena told us straight that she did the best she could. She told us that right to our faces. That's the same thing as saying that she didn't need us in order to do the best she could.
ケイちゃん、今はそんなこと言っても。
Yeah, they wouldn't have been fine with him. Like, it would have been... If I need to get rid of somebody, I'm not gonna tell my friends that I'm gonna kill someone, you know? And the idea, I think, is that then she wouldn't have had to kill him, but like...
いや頼む、言わせてくれ。喜びだって苦しみだって分け合うのが
Okay,
俺は
true.
仲間だ
I
って
like
思って
that.
る。
I like
だ
that.
からレナが相談してくれたらきっと今よりもより良い未来へたどり着けていたと信じてる。
今よりより良い未来、そんなのないよ。
There is one where we don't find out and have this going on right now. Dude, she's crazy. My shout seemed to scare her a little. I knew that Rena didn't believe that this was the best possible future. Yeah. She just didn't have any other choice. If she'd had other choices, she definitely wouldn't have chosen this one.
だってその
Well,
にレナはさ
I
っ
think
き
she,
から泣い
yeah,
てる
she
じゃ
didn't
ないか。
explore other choices. That's a big thing.
はあ？誰が？私が？いつ涙を流したの？
今だよ。ずっと流してるじゃないか。自分で分かってないのか？
In fact, I didn't see any tears in her eyes or on her face at all. But that didn't mean she wasn't crying. Rena was crying. She was crying because she was driven into a corner after all the hard work she did to become happy. Her tears looked so sad. Anyone who couldn't see those tears wasn't really thinking about
私は
her.
泣かないよ。
He's trying to like, he's trying to break
誰が泣くもの
through.
か。私は正しいことをした。最善の選択をした。
It's crazy because in her head, she did say she did the right thing, she made the right choice. So I know she's consistent with her internal monologue, but at the same time, she could still be upset, and she's just buried her emotions of, which absolutely, I mean, like, she's an incredibly broken person because of the divorce and like all this, that like, a large part of her doing this, the motivation, is atoning for the situation with her mom and the resultant years of her dad feeling so miserable, right? And so, like, there are those deep emotional beats that she's only very lightly touching upon that could be where, like, she is crying like he's talking about. And that now, even, like, and she hasn't escaped that. She hasn't beaten that necessarily. She says she's atoned and it's over, but that might not actually be how she feels because emotions are, like, deep and complicated, right? But it's also like you can't tell somebody how they feel if they're telling you that's not how they feel. Like, it's a little presumptuous, but we'll see.
それでどうして泣かなくちゃならないの？
Because it could be like
ケイチの
projection
バ
or
カ
something,
バ
right?
カ。何を言ってるか全然わかんないや。
Yeah, I mean, she's definitely deeply troubled, super messed up.
泣いてるって言ってんだよ。
I guess crying's just an interesting word. But yeah, she's definitely a fricked up girl right now. And I mean, we've even
じゃあいいよ。
We've even seen this. We've seen Rena, like, flip into, like, her mental, like, her mask she puts on cracks. Like, her mask isn't crying, but, like, underneath, she feels really bad. I guess that's what I'm curious about. I'm curious how much of her current stuff is her wearing the mask that she's put on, or if she genuinely deep down is like, this was good, you know? Because it very well could be the same thing she always does of like, oh, I'm gonna pretend to be happy about this. Exactly what Keiichi's saying. Like that is pretty reasonable, and I think that I would lean towards that being the truth. Yeah, deep down, which is quite sad for her. Rena stopped laughing all of a sudden. She spoke with a cold expression on her face.
ケイチ君の言った通りにしたとしてみよう。
We would still love and appreciate you and accept you, Rena. That's like kind of what we're here to do, dude. You're not like strapping me up to a thing and nailing me, okay? You're like, we're just talking here, so yeah.
私がみんなにお父
This
さ
is
んとあの
this is
女
good
のことを打
friendship.
ち
This
明
is
け
good.
た。
I'm fine with
さ
this friendship.
どうしてくれるの？
This is good friendship.
まずは
まずは何？
Oh no, she's doing the passive aggressive thing that I hate. Rena had never talked to me like this before. Yeah, she did in that one other timeline, and it drove me nuts, dude. Because she's doing the, oh what? Oh, what would you have done? And it's so passive aggressive. Ah! Rena, I don't know. We could have talked about it. You can't just, oh, yeah, let me come up with a plan right now, retrospectively. That's not how it works. This is her, like, justifying not reaching out to us, you know? Ugh, which is her also justifying immediately jumping to murder, which is crazy. Rena had never talked to me like this before. It was as if she was mocking my ignorance, and that made me shut my mouth.
ケイチ君は去年を知らないんだよ。
Oh, jeez.
去年
What happened last year?
そう。去年。昭和57年6月。私と同じように人を殺めることでしか抜けられない。不幸の迷宮に閉じ込められた
She's
人の
modeling
話
herself
を。
after Satoshi? Satoko gasped.
ケイチ君はあまり知らないよね。
Wow, she
北
bringing
条
out
サトシ君のこと
Satoshi. Bro, Satoshi, my boy! I know that he's Satoko's older brother. He's been missing, but people say he transferred. She's not playing with it anymore, dude. There's a rumor that he killed his aunt for Satoko's sake. Therefore, it's been taboo to talk about Satoshi in my class, actually, in all of
サトシ
Hinamizawa.
君もね。私と同じだった。ただ幸せで平穏な日々が
Wow, that's crazy. I mean, that's a good way to get like Satoko on your side. I mean, to invite Satoko into the
去
conversation,
年
you know?
殺されたさとこちゃんのおばさんがどういう人だったか
Oh,
は
jeez. The Satoshi card's crazy. I was not ready for that. If what I've heard is true, then this is what happened. After Satoko lost her parents, her uncle and aunt... Okay. Yes, true. I'll let him repeat it. I won't even get stuck. Her uncle and aunt got custody of her and her brother, but they were miserable people. Her aunt was especially cruel to Satoko. Satoshi was the kind of guy who wouldn't even hurt a fly, but his aunt probably was the only one whom he didn't have a problem killing. That's how terrible a person she was. Okay, it was short. We're good. W.
ひなみ沢では誰もが知っていたんだよ。おばさんがヒステリックで頭のネジのどうかしてることも、サトシ君とサトコちゃんを意味もなくいじめていたことも全部ね。
Right.
もちろんクラスの誰も
Yeah,
が
and
知
it's
っていた。
terrible and it's bad.
御三家の当主後継ぎであるみーちゃんとリカちゃんだってもちろん知ってたし、サトコちゃんに至っては当事者だもんね。ケイイチ君の言う仲間たちはひなみ沢の誰よりもよくサトシ君の辛さを分かっていたはずなんだよ。
Oh, she's right. Oh, she's fucking right. Nothing.
誰かがサトシ君を助けてくれた？
And that's what? True! True! Oh my goodness, Rena's actually crazy. Wait, she actually just rolled them. Holy crap, the Satoshi card was perfectly played. Okay, she got him there. She got him there. No, yeah, Rena, you win that one. That was good. That was good. Holy. Because she's so right. This situation closely happened, and friends didn't help, so why would she ever reach out to friends now? She has no reason to. The precedent's broken. Like, or the precedent's flawed. Like, it wouldn't work. It didn't work back then. It won't work now. Oh my goodness, she cooked. Okay, good. Okay, good job. Good job. I thought she was gonna be annoying with it. No, she really cooked here. Holy. This is like the thing I've been complaining about too. Like, I resonate with this, because whenever Satoko was getting abused, I was like, dude, somebody has to have power somewhere. And then even when, like, even outside of her being abused, but living alone with Rika, it's the same thing of, like, everybody knows this and we're just okay with this. This is terrible. They're two, like, 10-year-olds. They should not be living alone. Like, somebody's got to take care of them, you know? And so I absolutely, like, resonate with what she's saying here and sympathize with it. We're true. And this is the same... and then like her with her dad, she was right. She only knew she was right at post after it happened. So it's like late rationalization, but like still, man, low-key is murder good? I mean, she's kind of convincing me a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm still like, I still hold all of my same things from earlier, like my hesitations, but like, the other routes, if the other, like, is it even worth investigating other routes? Yeah, Rena's cooking here. That was a good Rena. That was a really good Rena line. True. Yeah, you're right. You're so right. Oh my goodness, calling out Mion. True. Yo, Rena, where is this energy? Like, I want this energy more often. Call out. Talk about it. Talk about it. Talk about it. This is good. This is good.
サトシ君は分かってたよ。みーちゃんが口ぶりだけは同情してるふりをしながらも、全然助ける気がないことを分かってた。She clocked everyone.
Dude, Hey, Rena.
は仲間だとか友達だとか言っておきながら、結局は北条家をいじめる園崎家の一部しかなかったってね。
Dude, she's on it, dude. Rena, you don't have to be wearing the mask. The thing I think that upsets me the most about Rena is it feels two-faced and it feels passive-aggressive because she wears the mask. But just let that fall off and hit me with the bitter truths. I'm down, bro. I am so down with a real bitter truth conversation like this. This is awesome. More, yes, Rena. Feed me more. It's just too late now. Like you should have been saying this back then. You should have been. This is a back then conversation. Because she kept the the mask on too long. Oh, and this, wait, yeah, it is also true that, well, it's true, even Shion and Mion, like, I think this applies to Mion, to some degree, but also, I do think that we do know that, we don't know what happened to Satoshi. We do not know what happened to Satoshi. We know it's not the Sonozakis, and so, like, I don't super blame Mion for it, but it is true also that you literally have the best group in town. You're the Sonozakis, you have the Mafia, blah, blah, blah. You're the next head, blah, blah, blah. You know, are we really just doing nothing about it, like, this problem, you know? So, Rena is, I think, right, and it applies to Mion as much as it, like, and it applies to Shion whenever Shion is pretending to be Mion, but I think it applies to Mion, period, as well. Mion tried to find something to say, but failed to do so. She bit her lip instead. What do you mean, Rika? Okay, in your perspective, Rika is like, what, 9 in that time period? How are we getting Rika? Mion doesn't control the Sonozaki, though the hag does. Right, yeah, and that's true, but she's the next head, so you would think she might have some power, which is what Shion was banking on. But, like, and the thing is, like, I'm kind of saying, obviously, didn't kill Satoshi, right? We know that. But it's kind of the idea of, could the Sonozakis, and maybe with Mion pushing it a little bit, have helped the Hojos at all? And, like, yes, they could have, but no, they couldn't have convinced the hag, because of the Hojos being the Hojos. So, it does, like, I don't really, like, blame Mion for it, but I don't think Rena's not wrong, though, that, like, relying on your friends wouldn't have helped. And she could have been, yeah, she could have been more active. I don't know what it would have accomplished, but it at least could have accomplished something, I think. You know, there's something that could have been done, but it's hard to blame Mion for that, because Mion she's the next in line, and she's got big shoes to fill, and she has a lot of pressure put on her, and she's like also a kid. So it's hard for me to really get onto Mion for that. But I do think there's some truth to it. I get more onto Mion for, like, the way that Rika and Satoko live. That to me is, like, you can't say, like, the Hojos. I guess you can say with Satoko a tiny bit. But, like, that's more the crazy thing to me. Yeah, but anyways. Now Rena was pointing fingers at Rika-chan. I'm really curious what she got here. Unlike Mion, Rika-chan looked emotionless and empty, just like Rena did. Yeah, because you're a Yashiro-sama maxing. You psycho.
Rika-chan は確かにみーちゃんに比べたらその発言力は微々たるものかもしれない。でも 神社に出入りしてるお年寄りたちにとても大きな発言力を持っていたはずだよ。リカちゃんにもできる努力があったのにしなかった。リカちゃんも結局はミーちゃんと同じ。
This is kind of true, but
暴
it's
れ
it's
の
like
表情を浮かべて小娘を
Like,
装っただけだった。するのはサトシ君やサトコちゃんを慰めるだけ。
I agree. I think it's just like how much do you expect out of them. Rika's so weird because like she doesn't think that Rika's as crazy as I think Rika is with the Oyashiro stuff. So it's like her levying this onto like a at the time 9-year-old is like a lot. But then there's also I think there is some truth to it, especially because when in chapter I think chapter 2 in chapter 2 when all this was happening, or when everything was happening in chapter 2, Rika did go out of her way heavily to try to help Keiichi. So I think Rika to some degree, like maybe that was Rika like atoning for not helping Satoshi, is that she was willing to be very active in helping Keiichi. Because we know now that Rika jumped Rika jumped Shion and then got killed. So Rika literally put her life on the line and fought to the death to try to help Keiichi. So I think that's kind of proof that like she didn't do anything with Satoshi and she was willing to do a lot with Keiichi. That could have been like an atonement thing, because otherwise it would have just been sympathizing and nothing. Well, yeah, like Rena when the literal 9-year-old doesn't solve an abusive family. Like, yes, and that's exactly from Rena's perspective what's going on, but I know she ain't a literal 9-year-old, bro. I don't know what she is, alright? Which is why it's more interesting. But yeah, I like, there are things Rena's saying that are true. I think, well, because what Rena's arguing is like, why would I ever reach out to my friends? That's Rena's argument. And she's right on the money. She could have talked to the villager. It's true. It's true. It's like, yeah, and it's, because it's funny. I don't even think she's making like a moral judgment of like, you should have. And if she might be, well, is she? It's funny, I don't think she's saying should too much. But she's saying like, this is the reality of how you guys treated Satoshi. Why would I ever reach out to you guys? So there's like, maybe like an implicit should. Yeah. It's not about solving, it's about doing your utmost to actually help. That's a great way to put it, I like that. Yeah. Especially, and like, it's funny because we know with Keiichi different. Keiichi different. When Keiichi saw the Satoko thing, he was willing to go murder mode for Satoko, right? Did I say Satoshi? For Satoko. So we know Keiichi's different. He is willing to do as much as he can, and he will like destroy himself trying to do that, which is why I really appreciate that part of his character. And the other characters don't have that, and almost just like normalize stuff. And I would even say, Rena, you kind of do this too, in different timelines, so I can't judge you for it here. But you do this too, Rena. And that's because she has such an importance of normalizing everything and being happy all the time. So like, that's why I'm kind of saying, I don't even know if it's a should statement from Rena as much as this is reality. Why would I ever reach out? In the same way that like, if somebody reached out, like, if something was going on, I don't think she would do these things either, you know? Because she hasn't, right? She doesn't go out of her way to help people when they're really, really, like, Rena doesn't put effort in either, is kind of my point, right? I feel like she puts in the same, like, what did Rena do for Satoshi? You know? So it's funny that it's, yeah. Anyways, what did Rena do? Did Rena do anything for Satoshi? She just talked to Shion about Oyashiro-sama stuff, right? And how, like, he should really appreciate Oyashiro-sama more. So it's like, but I don't think it's hypocritical for her to be saying these things. I think it's just addressing reality, which I appreciate. I appreciate addressing reality.
その根本原因に対して何の手も差し伸べようとしなかった。
It's kind of calling, like, I feel like it's calling everyone
無慈悲
out.
な割れ身がどれほど残酷だったか想像できる。サトシ君が欲しかったのは救いだった。誰かに助けて欲しかった。
True.
自分の力だけではどうしても抜け出せない苦境だったから。
W Swamp
車で
reference.
沈もうとする沼の中で精一杯手を伸ばして誰かに掴んでもらうことを期待していたんだよ。そうね。
Thank you, Rika. Rika-chan's voice sounded mature. It was very different from how she usually sounded. I think, and I am glad that that's very... Mature is the perfect word, dude. Rika is such a mature
サトシたちを
character
救う
because she's
方
also
法
like
がわからな
a
かったか
god
ら
half, but I didn't know how to save him. All I could do was offer her
慰
some
めることしかしなかった。
consolation. Yeah.
それにかまけ救う何かを探し続けなかった罪を
Thank
否
you.
定しないわ。
Thank you. Thank you. No, and I'm not even gonna get onto Mion for this, but this is very different from Mion that just denied. Look at Rika immediately taking full responsibility. You know, being like, you're right, this happened. And she even calls it my sin. Thank you, Rika.
分かってるじゃない。
Rena gave her a twisted smile. The ugliness caused me to look away. This isn't Rena.
そしてさとこちゃん、
Oh.
あなたに信じられるかわからないけれ
Oh?
ど、
Oh, you're gonna maybe hit a
あ
point
な
of
た
no
の
return
罪は
here.
とても重い。
I didn't understand why she was blaming Satoko. I tried to take her side, but I gasped in surprise when I looked at her. She looked like she was accepting the sin that Rena had mentioned. Okay, but I disagree here. But, like, sin's such an interesting word. Like, Satoko was in the line of fire so much that, like, I can't expect her to help. Right? Whereas, like, with Rika and Mion, they're more outside of the line of fire, so they have an avenue to offer assistance. And I think at least Rika has said, like, yeah, I can't. I didn't know how to do it, and maybe I should have tried to look harder. Rika's accepted that, and I appreciate that. I cannot point that to Satoko, though. She was doing everything she could to survive. She was also in Satoshi's position, reaching out for help, and she was trying to get help from Satoshi, you know? So, like, yeah, this is absolutely, like, I think losing the plot. And what sucks is that, like, I think Satoko also kind of agrees. So Satoko even agrees with this, is the really sad thing. We saw that with her getting stabbed to death by Shion, where she was like, this is the pain I have to go through to atone for, like, I'm not going to rely on Satoshi anymore. This is me finally being able to, like, accept this pain without needing to go crying to him. Like, she agrees, and that's one of the saddest parts of the story for me. Like, in all of Higurashi, was the way that Satoshi has, like, accepted, like, her being a victim as a sin in her way. And that makes me pretty deeply sad, because I think that's something that she shouldn't have to do. She looked like she was accepting the sin that Rena had mentioned. Satoko must have wanted to confess her sin before Rena pointed it out to her. And so Satoko opened her mouth
信
first.
じてくださるかどうかはわかりませんけど、ちゃんと気づいてますのよ。
Yeah, and so she's blaming herself, right? In the same way that Keiichi blamed himself for finding the trash bags just now, or like for the mahjong thing, and coming here, Keiichi blames himself. Rena blames herself for her parents' divorce, which is the emotional build-up for everything we've seen this chapter. Satoko blames herself for everything that happened with Satoshi and for getting abused. Everyone's just blaming themselves. And it's terribly sad. And they're not actually... And it's funny, because they don't even blame each other for things that often. Like, Keiichi will be on the rack, and he won't blame Mion. He'll just be like... You know what I mean? Or like all of chapter 1, Keiichi was blaming himself for like digging too much. Like, you know.
その罪。
Mion blames herself for accidentally taking Shion's place. Yeah, that's another good one. Yeah. In their dynamic, I'd agree with that.
そうなんだ。
And that's, I think, also why Mion, in the end of the last chapter 5, when they switch back in the cells, Mion accepts being Shion, and she completely is like, you're Mion now, I'm Shion. Like, that's probably felt like some form of atonement that she was trying to make. Yeah, and well, I think that's like the danger I have with the term atonement and like sin, where like, it's really easy to criticize yourself and to give yourself sin, right? Where you can take blame for things that aren't your fault and then feel like horrible about it and then try to atone for it. And it's like, you don't have to, if you just don't take blame for things that aren't your fault, then you don't have to atone, you know? And you get to you get to dodge all the problem. But at the same time, like, responsibility is good. That's why, like, I have trouble with the idea of sin, I guess, in a lot of ways. Or like hesitancy, not trouble. I think I have hesitancy with it. And I think them all taking sins upon themselves is like a really good example of how it can be bad. But it also can be good. Like, that's the thing. It's just, you can go too far, and I think it's gone too far with some of them.
ニーニーがいなくなってしまったあの夜に気づきましたのよ。
I mean, even like Mion taking Shion's spot, right? Wasn't it like, oh, I really wanted to try like a specific item of food? Like, you weren't wrong for wanting to try a specific type of food. That wasn't wrong of you. You're allowed to try food. That's okay. That's part of the agreement. Everything was consensual. And so, you only feel bad about doing that because it went wrong. But when you did it, there was not a reason you could have thought it could go wrong. Like, you're blaming yourself for something you couldn't have had foresight for. The sin of taking on too much sin. Every character is an allegory for Jesus. So true. Yeah, sin, atonement, and responsibility. Yeah, that is really, really, really hard to juggle all three. In before 7-hour-long video essay.
それを
Why
どうして
Satoko is
ニーニ
actually
ーがいるう
Jesus
ちに気
Christ.
づけなかったのか。
And Satoshi is God. And we're gonna do like the the trilemma or something. Or not the trilemma. We're gonna do like the separation thing. Alright.
わかるよ、その気持ち。
Wait, what was that? I wish I realized it while he was still there. I see.
後悔した時にはもう遅いというのは私も同じだったから。
Rena getting caught doing a murder and then immediately goes, but all y'all been sinning too! I ain't the only one! You've been sinning! You've been sinning! You've been sinning! Keiichi, keep looking cute! You've been sinning! That's crazy. Wait, this is low-key whataboutism, but like not really. Stoko died getting nailed on a cross. I mean, true. It's a shame she got stabbed in her arms as opposed to like her ribs, right? Because didn't Jesus get stabbed in the side? Wasn't that like that's the entire point of the Spear of Destiny, right? It was like the lance into the side, and I don't think Satoko was stabbed in the body. I think it was mostly like arms and maybe like chest. I don't know. Anyways, trying to figure out how like strong the analogy is, right? It's kind of a funny thing to think about.
同じことがもう一度起こったから今度は戦った。
Yeah.
さとこちゃんのその罪はきっと将来あがなえるよ。
Shion is
その罪に気づ
Judas.
けたな
We're so bad.
きっとね。それでももうニーニーは帰ってきませんのね。
Oh, he's not coming back. Stoko looked down sadly. Usually Stoko would say the opposite. Yeah, that's a crazy thing to hear. She always said that Satoshi was coming back one day without a doubt. But now she accepted the fact that he would never return. She accepted it easily as if she knew it already because he's her brother.
ね。
She asked me all of a sudden.
これが私と同じ苦境にいた昭和57
Yeah,
年。
Keiichi be like, damn, that's
サトシ
crazy,
君は
huh?
自分を助けてくれそうな人たちにはみんなに全てを話したよ。助けてほしいと言ったし。
Dude, okay.
辛いと思う。
This, okay. No. I'm like, dude, Rena. In chapter 3, Keiichi was trying so hard to get help and was like, hey, Mion, do something about it. You're a Sonozaki, no? Can't you, like, figure something out? And then Rena was like, can't she just live with you? And Rena was like, oh, why don't you offer your house, huh? Why don't you want to do something, huh? Like, Rena, what are you yapping at? Like, that in comparison with this is crazy work. Because back then, she was getting mad at Keiichi for asking for too much help and like pushing that too hard. Where now, she's like pointing out that nobody ever helps each other. You know what I mean? That's crazy. And like, it's different timelines, but it's so funny how like, and that's kind of what I mean where I don't think she's saying should. I think she's just like, no, but sin, you're saying sin. So you are saying should. Like, brother man bear.
打ち明けた。相談した。転校してきたばかりの私にまでね。それはみっともないことじゃない。本当に不幸な人はね、必死なんだよ。サトシ君は自分でも懸命に頑張ってた。それでもどうにもならない。
Yeah, I mean, Keiichi was kind of
みんなに助けを求めた。
performing poorly, but I just think that her own actions in that timeline, kind of would be a sin as much as she's pushing out onto people now, right? Where like her talking about Satoko and that situation being like, oh, why doesn't she live with you and blah blah blah. Like she's doing what she's criticizing people for doing now, which is somebody needs help and you're not, and then the friends around aren't helping, right? I feel like Rena, and that's exactly what she's saying. Satoshi talked to everybody. Satoshi needed help. Consulted with them, but nobody helped, right? But that's also kind of, I think, what happens with Satoshi, or Satoko in chapter 3, and Rena's one of the people that does that. So there's a bit of a, but it's weird because it's the different, like, canon lines, right? But yeah. That's more the thought I was going for there. She is cooking here, though. I appreciate this quite a lot. It's just cool.
これが圭一君の言う無条件で味方になってくれる仲間たちの低たらくなんだよ。仲間なんて楽しくてどうでもいい時間を一緒に寄り合って過ごすだけのお友達。本当に辛い時に味方になってなんてくれないんだよ。昔からそうだったよ。引っ越し先でもそうだったからね。だから私自分がサトシ君と同じ状況になったと知った時、
Yeah, well, this is the thing. She doesn't. So like, she's not telling people. She's not trying to break the cycle. Like I think she's accepted the cycle, which is also why she acts that way in chapter 3. She accepts that as okay, and she's now saying, and that's why I didn't reach out. It's not that you should have. It's not that like you guys should have talked to me about it. She agrees. Like, no, this isn't what we are here for each other. That's not part of the formula. So she is consistent between here and chapter 3 in that way. You know?
なら同情なんて気がめいるだけなんだよ。せめて学校にいる間くらい楽しく過ごした方が気が紛れていいかもしれないもの。
Yeah, I wonder if Keiichi's gonna be able to like break through a little bit here. I feel like Keiichi's the only one that could.
とっても幸せだった。
Especially with the beginning.
わずかの時間でも忘れることができて本当に良かった。サトシ君もそれに気づけていたら良かったね。そうだったなら学校での時間くらいは楽しく過ごせて、あそこまで心を追い詰めずに済んだかもしれない。どうせ自らの手でおばを殴り殺す以外に解決方法はなかったのだし、転校してきたばかりで村のこともほとんど覚えていない私にはサトシ君をどう助けてあげればいいかわからなかった。できるのは話を聞いてあげて少しでも心を軽くしてあげるだけ。でもそれ以上に助けることができたのかもしれないし、その努力を怠っていたかもしれない。それなのに昭和57年の私はサトシ君と仲間のつもりだったんだよね。
But we can change that. Like, we can be ride or die homies. Let's start ride or dying right now. She's finally crying! Keiichi got through, dude. There we go. Yeah. That's actually crazy. Damn. Rena's self-derisive laughter changed into grievous sobs. Her tears gradually wore away at our relationship of trust. Nobody will help me. I feel like it's like grieving, you know? This is the place where the only CG in the original version is in? That's so crazy. Yeah, like accepting that is so painful because it's accepting how alone you are and how nobody's there for you and that it's all a sick joke. And then also I think her pivoting here is like her taking her own responsibility of like, and I'm the same, you know? Keiichi, I feel like I've just like died and I've seen the gates of heaven again. And I'm like, Keiichi, I know I've been here a few times before, but I really need one more push. Okay? I feel like I've been, it's like every time I dream, I arrive at the same door. And the door is asking Keiichi to drop a banger line. This is literally the perfect location for Keiichi to lock in. Because he has ground to stand on. He does genuinely care. He will do literally everything he can for his friends. That's what makes him different. He doesn't have he's not part of the the previous precedent of not helping each other. He is fine with the hardship. He is fine with the hardship. And he was right that she was crying deep down, and she finally let it out, which is healthy, which is good, right? Bringing out all those deep traumas and pains. Alright, about her past with her mom and about Satoshi and about not feeling like she can reach out to her friends. Those are all good things to address instead of just accepting that like, oh, we're not here for each other. So now, Keiichi, I need something, Keiichi. Anything. You're the only one that can do it. I've been suffering. Chapters 1, 2, 3, 4 with you fumbling all the time. I need something, Keiichi, and I need it now! Friends are just people whom you have fun with. You can't trust them. The more Rena cried, the clearer we heard her voice in her heart. Mion, Stoko, and Rika-chan looked into the distance with sad expressions on their faces. I was the only one who could say anything back to her now. That is what I'm saying, Keiichi! I need it, Keiichi, please! I had to tell her this. And she knew it, too. She just needed to hear it from someone. I braced myself to tell her something that might hurt everybody. Gotta do what you gotta do, Keiichi! It has been like 100 hours of gameplay, and I'm here again, and I need you, bro. Through thick and thin, through fun and hardship. Come on, Keiichi!
よくわかったぜ、レナ。昭和57年のことはよくわかった。
Okay.
こいつらが白状だったってことも分かってさ。でもよ、サトコだって言ったら、
Okay.
こいつらはみんな自分の罪に気がついた。
Let them
後
atone.
悔した。だから今度は違うはずだ。
We can make it different. You and
今
me.
度は仲間の苦しみを真に理解して助けてくれるはずなんだ。
去年いなかった人に言われても信憑性
But I'm here now!
そうだ。
But I'm here
いな
now!
かった。だから残念だぜ。去年の俺がもしここにいたならば、サトシのために絶対に戦った。
And I think he's right. I actually believe him. No, I believe him.
嘘じゃねえ。
Come on, Keiichi, you gotta match it.
に来てから
You gotta match it. This is the one thing. It's like your biggest character flaw, and it's also your biggest character strength, dude.
俺はどこまでも戦う
It is
ぜ。
literally your alpha and your omega is that you will fight for your friends, dude. You do both.
サトシになんかもったいねえ。この俺が叩き殺してやった。
I would have done it myself. You would have. I know you would have done it. I know you would have.
躊躇なくしねえぞ。
I know, and it's
この倉庫
awesome.
あたりから金属
Yes, you would. Oh my God, Keiichi. Yes, he's bringing chapter 3 in.
先だけならどうとで
It's
も言え
real,
るね。
dude.
人を殺すのに
It's
どれ
real.
だけの思い切り
Yeah,
が
oh, he knows. He doesn't know that he
必要
knows.
ねえな。
And yeah, he doesn't need to
以上
know.
の義務が
Exactly. Keiichi.
人を殺すことがどれだけ汚らわしい行為でどれだけ自ら
Wow,
の
it's finally
生き方を
coming out.
決して
Look at her.
振り
It's
払
all
え
starting to
ない
come
であること
out.
分かってない
That's probably how she
So
actually
bad.
feels. And she's just
That's
pretending that it's been
kinda
okay and that it's just like chopping up a deer. That's her like
Tadachi
self-soothing, dude.
Tadachi
Her talking about cooking is her way to like self-soothe and be like, it's just a deer, it's just a deer, it's just a deer. But right here we see the mask is off. You can never get rid of the dirt on your hands no matter how hard you try to justify it. Damn.
レナの言い分に相反するようで悪いけど、悪いことに悪いことで立ち向かうってのは、多
Oh?
分うまくいかないようにできていると思うんだ。仲間のためなら人殺しだって厭わないその精神だけは立派だと
But
思う。
also,
だけどな、悪いことで得た平穏ってのは絶対に長く続いたりし
but
ない
you're
んだ。
willing to
それを
accept
人は本能的に知ってるから。
you're willing to accept that it will eventually the peace will be shattered. But even if it's like I did it for my
ケイチ君が何を
friends
口走ってる
and
の
the peace won't last forever, but I had to do it for my friends. She didn't have to tell me that. I was aware I wasn't making any sense, but no, I think you're making sense for some reason. I could easily imagine a world like that. A world in which I saved my precious friends by committing an evil act. Yeah! The peace I seized by doing that evil deed didn't last long, and it went really bad. It got worse, and in a way that was as terrible as the sin I committed. This was a memory that shouldn't exist. Whoa, we're like getting date. Well, okay, Keiichi, are we shattering the timelines right now? Yo, Keiichi, I'm not gonna lie, Keiichi. According to my information down here, you're talking about this. You're talking about this right now. But he currently is. Well, I don't know where we are right now. I think we're on a new line. But he's literally cross-connecting through the timelines. He's hit multiversal, chat. His power scaling's out of control, chat. I don't know why, but I know for a fact that it happened in that world of possibility. So goated as bullshit predicts timelines.
すまん。俺も自分
Oh,
で
but
何を言ってるか
he's right. I mean, you're right, Keiichi. You're right, and that part of wow, it's so crazy that in chapter 2 I despised it, and in chapter 3 I admire it. You know, that's crazy. Where he's looking at the script. He's at the all cast party, chat. For some weird reason, I couldn't prevent myself from smiling in embarrassment, even in a situation like this.
レナは分かってるはずだ。 だから自らの手を汚すほかなかった運命を助けて欲しかった俺たちを嘆いてるんじゃないか。
Yeah.
レナは殺人者になんか
And
なりたくなかった
and you wanted us to help you, but we didn't. I think she's also crying because she had the idea and the truth in her heart that her friends wouldn't help her, right? I feel like that's the kicker for me, dude. Is that she believed, and she was right to believe, based on the past, that her friends wouldn't help her, and that's why she wouldn't reach out. And so, as painful as it is that she that she didn't get the assistance, is that the assistance wouldn't have been given even if she wanted it. Oh. And he cut through it all, bro. Keiichi. I thought this was the Rena chapter, bro. Keiichi, what you doing right here, hmm?
これが最善の選択だったなんて絶対嘘なんだ。
Yeah, that's cope. I'm fine with that's cope.
だからさっきからずっと泣き続けているんじゃな
She
い
should
か。
have reached out to the squad and we could have figured something out. Dude. Oh my goodness. I chat, put it up. Put it up. I just realized something insane. I just realized the craziest thing in the entire game. It actually matters. Thematically. This is unironically the otaku. Listen, because when all of this was happening and Keiichi was having like the scuffle with the otaku and all of that, what did he do? What did he do? He reached out to all of his friends. And that's what they never do. He breaks the pattern. Because he reached out and got the full squad to come together like a club game and completely beat the situation. He called his friends. And so this, as the dumbass joke, was him, like, doing the thing that nobody else did, which is the original sin of the group from a year ago before he showed up. It's him reaching out to his friends. And that's what they should do. And that's what didn't happen a year ago. Wow! I feel like this, okay, this scene actually deserves to exist now. This scene actually just hit, like, thematic layering. That was crazy. Not me sitting here in this actual cinema scene and think about the otaku scene, but it actually makes sense, dude. Yo, wait, Rena she got a mustache. Alright, close that. Wait, Keiichi actually did it, bro. I think the craziest thing to me about this entire situation is that, like, I agree so much, but but it's also explored, I think, negatively when Keiichi does it when Mion's torturing. But it also still worked out, right? Because we saw from chapter 5 that Keiichi completely accidentally, through believing in his friends, said exactly what he needed to say to Shion to give her a tiny bit of solace and to save his own life. So it's like, even when it goes horribly, horribly wrong, there is like this weird truth in it, you know? But at the same time, it goes horribly, horribly wrong. It's very interesting. It's very interesting, chat. Red, you gotta break through. We have to break through. Because if she accepts that it's true, then it hurts even more, you know? Because then she admits, she has to admit it, that she regrets it. He's having to break the mask in front of her, dude. Believers win again! Man, and it's crazy because if he wasn't saying the stuff earlier about, like, I know what I did in a different timeline, this was him, like, preemptively stopping hypocrisy. He literally preventative measured a hypocrisy from a different timeline. That's Keiichi Maibara! This guy's different, dude! I don't even know how he did that. Before I even thought about him being hypocritical, he already prevented it. Cause he's different, man. Holy. What a goat. What an actual goat. He's too good. He admits that he would have been wrong and it would have been a short-lived piece. But that he still cares about, like, hanging out with it, like, being there for his friends. That's so crazy. There's only one way to do that. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, Keiichi, literally, Keiichi realized that I would be streaming this game and said that entire thing and broke the timeline and broke out of the fourth wall into a different timeline just to make sure that I was wrong, and then he actually got me, and it worked. Gotta give that to Keiichi. I'm proud of you, Keiichi. I feel like you've really grown, Keiichi. I've really seen you from another person's eyes, Keiichi. Yeah, you might be goated status just a little bit. Alright. Just because we get to see the good and the bad, so it's got that depth and that nuance, bro. Man, Keiichi is dripping in nuance. Man, that's why I'm your best friend, Kei-chan! That's why I'm your best friend! That means you have to live your life denying your friends and denying that your friends are worth asking for help. Exactly. He knew I was gonna be Neon! He knew it! Remember when Shion tortured Satoko to death and he fed Keiichi some dumbass story and then Keiichi got stabbed? Well, that's the thing. Like, Keiichi was also wrong about that. It's ride or die even if his friends are dying by the ride or die. It's like so dumb and it's brain dead, but it's also what saves him. It's the worst thing and it's the best thing, and it depends on when it's being used. He lacks like the nuance and the tender touch to know when to apply this, but as a general like theme of rely on your friends, like that's what he is. Dude, as a character, he just personifies rely on your friends in Slice of Life, when his friends are stabbing him, when his friends are murdering people, when he's murdering other people for the sake of his friends. It literally is just rely on your friends, rely on your friends, rely on your friends. He personifies that in everything. He's just a theme. He is like a personification of a theme to such a high extent, which is awesome. I really like that. And I think I've grown to appreciate that a lot more when we've seen it both as a negative thing and a positive thing, right? Because, you know, themes aren't necessarily good or bad always, right? Unironically so well written. Best character is that he's sincere in everything he does. Yeah. And that's also such a breath of fresh air when everyone else is, like, so hard to pierce through their genuineness and they have all their layers, you know? Man, the power of a dumbass, bro. I love a simpleton. I love a simpleton. But you had to bury that like deep down and give up on it. But we've grown. I mean, Mion was struggling a little bit. She said like, I tried my best, which wasn't true. We can break through now. Man, and I love that Keiichi is the only one who wasn't there, and he has the right take on Satoshi. Like, what? How did he do that? Ooh, wait, that music! Wait, it's like a remix! Oh, I'm hearing some thematic notes. Ooh, there was a little, like, up thing there? That was crazy. Biggest strength and greatest flaw. I flipped what you said, but yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's that thing I referenced previously of, what it was the guy going down to hell to get his girlfriend and then coming back up and then it turns around too early. I always forget the name, but it's that. It's that. It's the greatest, it's the thing that saves you and the thing that destroys you. It's so good. It's also great that he's always saying we. He's not even making it Orpheus. Yeah. It's literally, he's like an equivalent of like an Orpheus character, and it's fantastic. I've really come around. Like, it really cooks, dude.
つまりそれは私も未熟だったってこと？
Yeah. And look at that! Boom! Boom! Right there, he just jumps into it. Oh, perfect response. Oh my goodness. Actual perfect response. You were immature. Yes, you were immature, but I'm not gonna blame you. It's okay. That is like responsibility, accountability. He's calling it out as it is, but he's stripping away like shame. Because shame is poisonous. But accountability and responsibility is great. And that comes from confidence. And that comes from maturity. And he perfectly navigates it again! Cut to like Teppei in the fridge, his corpse dying. Or completely dead. And Keiichi's out here being like, and you've been going through the hard time. That's actually so crazy. Oh, communication, the goat. Good communication, true. We should have talked. That's perfect. That's actually perfect.
俺たちは
Yeah.
今この場になって
Yeah.
ようやく胸の内を全て語り合った。レナが去年からずっと持っていた不信感も俺たちが持っていた後悔も全部
Oh
吐
my
き出し合っ
god,
た。
this is so perfect. This is like exactly... He's doing exactly what I wanted to do the entire game. Right? Go in and just be real. Keiichi is the realest one of them all, dude. He's the only one coming in and being real. Right? Because, like, all these slice of life sections, they're all having so much fun. But knowing this, like, swamp poison underneath the surface, right? Knowing all this regret and this lack of trust, it's like kneecapping it all. It makes it, that's why I hated Mion so much, was because I was like, Mion, you don't actually feel this way. It's all fake. And I hate fake so much. I love genuine and I hate fake. And he is literally calling out, we finally, this is how you become real. This is how you be genuine. You do exactly what Keiichi's calling them all for right now, which is what I've wanted the entire time. Dude, Rika is literally like half god, and he is beating her up rhetorically, and everyone right now. He is literally destroying it right now, and Oyashiro-sama's in the building. Think about that. And now we're friends, and he frames it into a rebirth. Frames it into a rebirth? I like that. I like that a lot, Keiichi.
本当に今更だね。いつも罪は手遅れになってから気づかされる。
そうでもねえさ。例えば俺は仲間であるレナの今回のこの
Did he just say it's okay this time? I'll let that murder slide.
人の命を奪うのは許されることじゃないっていう。
But this time I'll let it slide. Death and birth, by the way.
でも
It's the because it's a rebirth. It's a rebirth of their friendship. It's like death and birth, like death as in the people that died. But really, it's not about that. It's the death of their fake friendship and the friends that they were, and the birth of the true friends they now are. It's even better. It's even better, chat. Murders. Yep, true. My fault. No. Murder singular because the other one was self-defense. Boom, 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 boom.
だから俺はレナを汚らわしいと
Man!
恐ろしいとも思わない。次に
Man.
同じようなことがあったら今度はこう
We
いう
should talk
結
and
果
think
になら
about
な
what
い
we
よう
can
に
do
悩み合
together.
おう。だけど
And unironically, the stupid otaku scene is the perfect example of that. Because he had no pride. He got rid of his pride, didn't have any stupid, like, masculinity stuff, and he was just like, I'm gonna call my homies to give me the assist, because if they're really my homies, they're gonna be there for me. And there won't be any, like, dumb stuff attached, right? You should have killed that guy, but I ain't no snitch. Chirp. That's crazy. When I say understand, I mean I forgive you.
俺はレナのこの行為を
Yeah.
否定し
Ride
た
or
りしない
die, my boy. I said that to everybody this time. Oh my, When he says, I forgive you, I don't hate you for what you did, he's not even necessarily talking about the murders. He's including everything from last year. He's including all the Satoshi stuff. Wow. You can just see him, like, turning and hitting all their eye contacts as he's saying that, you know? Dang, Keiichi Miyabara.
俺はレナのやったこの出来
He
事を
cooked on that
受け
one.
入れる。これしかどうしようもなくて
Acceptance is literally, like, the most beautiful thing,
最
dude.
後の最後の
I've been, like,
手段
trying
だ
to
って
get
ことを
more acceptance in my life every day, and it's been so painful. So seeing, like, Keiichi
俺は
push
レ
this,
ナに協力しようと
and,
思
like,
う。
accepting everything so sincerely and genuinely and profoundly is so
もちろん
beautiful.
殺した理由が金目当てだとか
It's so beautiful.
そんなくだらねえのだったら警察へ叩き出してやってるぜ。だけどな、レナはそんな気持ちでやったんじゃない。どうしても逃げられなくて悩み抜いた末に至った今日なんだ。レナの罪はそこに至るまでに俺たちに相談しなかった。
That's so crazy. I mean, like, dude, if Keiichi was friends with the wrong person, it would be, like, so evil, you know? Like, if Keiichi is friends with, like, like an actual serial killer, you know? Like, it's so, the nuance is so crazy to think about. Yeah, it's just crazy.
今日に至っ
I
たその
forgive
行
her
為
for
も
coming to this
俺は
point.
許す。
Ooh, that's a good line. That's a good
圭
line.
一
Are they trying to pull him back? What are they trying to do?
みんなもレナも
I feel like
今日に至
they're
るまで
noticing something he's
それに
not.
気づけず レナを一人で悩ませた俺を許してく
Oh,
れ。
now he's asking for
それが
forgiveness.
今日を招いた俺の罪だ。
Oh my, he's even taking his own, he just canceled hypocrisy again. He just canceled a hypocrisy that I could not have caught, I didn't even get to. I didn't even think about this. Because he's such a self-blame Andy. You know? That he even is blaming himself and it's like, forgive me. I guess if you like frame it through friendship, like, if constant, like, a failure sin and atonement, if it's bouncing in a friend group with people you care about that's genuine, I think it becomes so much more okay, dude. You know? Because then it's like, you're... Oh, man, it's so crazy, because even Rena was saying, like, the only person that can atone yourself is yourself, like, nobody else can judge you. But he's throwing his sins out and being like, I have failed us all as friends. We're supposed to care about each other. We're supposed to be there for each other. I have failed you all in my own way. You know, forgive me too, and allow me too.
ケイチさん、
Okay, what are they building to? All three of them have hit him with this.
このヤバい袋の山を知ったのは俺たちだけだ。
Are we about to like turn around and Oishi standing there? Maya Maya Maya, Maya Maya-san. It seems you've led me right to the crime scene I was looking for. Some nonsense.
俺たち全員が秘密に
Because they're all noticing something. It's freaking me
レナ
out.
は何も気にすることはない。最初の予定通りに
Oh
こ
no,
の袋を
wait, accomplice
どこかに
Max?
隠しまおうぜ。
Wait,
そして全員で
y'all, if something bad is happening, y'all have to put your hand over his mouth right now, alright? If something is happening right now, you guys have to, like, be real friends through hardship and stop him from saying something stupid.
そしたら俺たちは全ての罪を許し合おう。
He's ready to have his rebirth, dude.
そして取り戻そうぜ。本当に平穏な日々を。これだろ。
How is Rena doing?
レ
Where's
ナ
Rena?
が本当に選びたかった未来ってやつはこっちなんだろ。最善の選択肢は。
ケイチくん。
I jumped on the hood of the abandoned car Rena was standing on it and I reached for her hands.
認めろ。こっちが本当にレナが来たかった世界なんだよ。レナが本当に選びたかった選択肢なんだよ。確かにこの選択肢はレナ一人だけじゃ選べない。レナと俺たちが互いに手を差し伸べ合ってしか選べないんだ。
Look behind you, Keiichi! I'm starting to be really paranoid. I'm starting to get paranoid right
み
now.
んなが差し伸べる。
Everybody hold hands now.
Takano,
Okay, I'm holding. I'm holding. So
お前も手を伸ばせ。
what's going on though?
互いに手を掴み合って
Like,
初めてお前は本当に
go
選
to
び
the
たか
world
った
that
選択肢
exists
の向
beyond
こ
the
うの世
choice
界
you
に行けるんだよ。
holy.
ケイチくんの言葉は本当なら嬉しいよ。でも
What? I feel like her mask is back on. What's the but?
みんなもそうだとは限らないよ。
Okay, we just trying to keep talking about it? I'm fine with that. A little hand touched mine. It was Rika-chan. Pink, why are your hands wet? Probably from saliva because I bite my hands.
リカちゃん。
Piss. It's actually piss. Rika-chan.
レナは決して汚れてなんかいない。あなたは決して屈しなかった。そしてこんなにも泥だらけになりながら今日という日を
What
掴
are
み
you
取
building
っ
up
てい
to?
る。そんなあなたを
I
ど
have
う
no
して
reason
私
not
は
to
認
accept
めずに
you.
いられる
Okay,
のか。
I like that. Rika-chan's small hand was strong and she spoke eloquently.
私は逃れられない不幸の迷宮に飲まれ全てに失望する堕落の心地よさを知っている。だからこそたった一人で屈することなく戦い続け今日を得た
Rika, this also means you can tell me about being God, okay?
そんなあなた
This applies to everything. I'm proud of having you in my life is one of the highest compliments I've ever heard.
あなたの罪を許す。
I'm proud of having you in my life is like one of the craziest things I've ever seen.
私の罪を
And
許
taking
してほしい。
responsibility. I like that.
リ
I
カ
like
ちゃん
that.
私は無力な小娘だけれどきっと戦えた。自分も運命に屈しない。
And that means so much more with our context, dude. Knowing that she does have her fate.
私をあなたの
Yo,
仲間
wait.
として許して
If
もらう。
Rika talks about the murder stuff, if Mion talks about the Shion situation, if Rena talks about her familial business, if Satoko talks about being abused, and Keiichi just does his thing, big boy, then all of them together can reach the good ending in a different timeline. That's all they need is the power of communication and the power of friendship. Unironic. It's a power of communication friendship pivot. Win the game for free. If we do this like 2 months in the past, we win the game for free. Rika-chan usually acts childish, but now she was like a totally different person. A few other characters have different voiceovers for the same lines. Oh, that's cool. Like in different sendings of it or something. Mion cosplay so fitting. I know! We just have to talk to each other because we're supposed to be friends. Every time Mion's been like, I love my friends. Mion, if you really loved them, you tell them about what's going on. And you would trust them to listen and care about you too. Because if you don't reach out to them, like Rena didn't, you're telling them that you don't think they're gonna help you, which is a grievous insult to your friends. Right? I want my friends to reach out to me, and if they don't reach out to me, then I feel like they don't see me as someone they can reach out to, and that makes me feel bad, right? Because I care about them. I want them to reach out. I want to talk. That's how it should be. That's how it should be. Rika-chan usually acts childish, but now she was like a totally different person. She meant every word she was saying. And then another little hand reached out to ours. Alright, Satoko. Get your depressed little mug in the screen.
Satoko.
Satoko put her hand over mine and Rika-chan's. She didn't say anything, looking down for a while. Rika-chan urged her to speak.
私もリカも両親を失って一人ぼっちですけれど、今日までそれを嘆いた
Would
こ
you
とはありま
forgive
せんでし
Rena
たよ。
Pink? If I was in this squad and I heard Keiichi say all that, I mean, I would 100% be caught in the moment and forgive everyone right then and there forever. I mean, like, listen to this speech, dude. It's just too powerful, dude. It's just too good, dude. Alright, and now's the time. It's like, what would not forgiving do, right? What would not forgiving do? Forgiving, it might be the best possible future. Let's talk about it, you know? We never cried about losing your parents. I would love to hear more about this.
皆さんという仲間という家族がいたから。
A family made of friends.
私は
Oh, her eyes lit up!
皆さんと
Oh!
仲間という名の家族で
We're
ありたいと思って
so
ますよ。
back!
家族同士だからこそ時には全てを打ち明け合う
Exactly!
のは
Oh my
当然です
goodness,
わ。
we're literally their
今日はい
family.
いきっかけになったと思ってますの。
It was a great
互いの
opportunity.
罪を許し合う機会
Oh,
に恵まれた
that's
ことに
so
感謝いたしましたよ。
sweet!
仲間という名の家族か。さとこにしちゃいい例えだな。
レナさんの罪を許しますわ。どうか私の罪も許してくださいませ。
A big hand reached out for ours. It was Mion's.
仲間の大
おい
切さを語るの
わ
は部長である
Just
私の
sliding in the back
役目だっただけにいやはや
Excuse me real
私も
quick.
部長失格かななんて
I gotta see all the different sprites up close. We've never had a triple up close combo like this. Okay, they're not up close there. Yeah, this is good. This is good.
見よ
Mion, you don't have to like Mion. You can be real.
ごめん。
What's going on?
ふざけたね
Yeah. Mion still smiled and scratched her head.
レナの境遇を察しなかったことを仲間として部長として
There we go.
恥じるよ許してほしいもちろんレナが私たちに相談しなかったことも許すよそれは私が打ち明け
It
るに
wasn't
足る
good
存
enough
在
for
じゃ
you.
なかったってことだ
Exactly.
から
That's kind of what I was trying to say.
私
We're
は
like,
リーダーであらねばと日々努力しているはずなの
you
に
couldn't. If you feel like you can't tell me, then I failed you as a friend, and that makes me feel bad because it also means that you don't think that highly of me that you can tell me.
その未熟さは私の責任
We are. Chat, you can have the OG sprite yourself. I'm all good with my whatever these whatever.
レナ
Rena, get your booty in here. We're doing a quadruple close
差し伸
up.
べたぞ。こっちは全部揃った。
Come on.
あとはお前だけなんだ。手を
Keiichi
伸ばせ
really turned finding 2 different corpses in black garbage bags into a friendship bonding activity that transcends anything else they've ever done. Let that sink in.
こっちへ来い。
Yeah. Oh my goodness, the perfect thumbnail. Me right here. Or I just replace Mion as me in the Mion fit.
お前が本当に来たかった世界はこっちなんだ。もう手は全員が差し伸べてる。あとはレナだけなんだ。だからためらうな。
レナは人殺しだよ。
Oh, look, she's so
みんな
distant.
に迷惑をかける
She's distant. She's far away, chat.
私たちは
リカちゃん、もう余計なことは言わなくていい。 俺たちは全員で手を重ねて差し伸べている。この事実にこれ以上上塗りする言葉は何も必要ない。だからレナにだって言葉はいらないんだ。ただ黙ってこっちへ手を伸ばせばいいんだ。
Man. It's so sad that Satoshi can't be part of this, dude. I'm just thinking about my boy Satoshi. But this is like the best we can do after that, right? This is the best possible path. We can't go back. We have to atone for the mistakes we made. He's not gonna give up on anybody, man. He's never gonna give up on any of his friends. Which is exactly how it should be. Rena slowly reached out, and her hand touched ours. She didn't hold our hands. All she needed to do was to touch our hands to show us her will. Rena chose to live, to share her life with her friends, rather than to refuse them for the rest of her life. I took a step closer to her and firmly grabbed her wrist. It was getting dark and some stars had appeared in the sky. We all forgave each other for our sins for the first time. And it was a little embarrassing, but Rena's tears made us all cry, and we just kept crying together. We stood in a circle, holding each other by the shoulder and putting our heads together in the middle. We are a family made of friends, we forgave each other, and we're happy together. There's a memory in the back of my mind, but it's not supposed to exist. I tried to save one of my friends in that world. In order to do that, I rejected all of my other friends. I acted recklessly alone. Oh my god, he's actually bringing it up and having an internal monologue on killing Teppei in Chapter 3. And this is the most insane thing I've ever seen. This is really, dude, this visual of them all just crying together is so sweet and wholesome and sad and beautiful, man. And I brought about the end of the world. Yeah, I mean, kinda. The situation we had here is the same as the incident in that faraway world, in that sense that people have been deprived of their lives in order to save one friend of mine. But other than that, it was different, because you're there with each other. We have Rena, Mion, Satoko, Rika-chan, and myself. Nobody was missing. We were going to regain them. We were going to regain those happy and peaceful days. The road going there might be a little rough, but we'll walk it together. Dude, why are you actually convincing me we're not going to get a bad ending for once? We all will. Ooh, the cinematic cut to the moon into the fade out. Man. Now we get to bury a body together. Go team. Yeah. I mean, it's crazy because Keiichi did, they did as a group try to reach out and talk about Satoko in Chapter 3, but he gave up and worked alone because it got bad enough. He hit his breaking point. But he really did, you know, I really do think that he's taking responsibility for what had happened, right? And he eventually hit a point where he was, bringing about the end of the world, reading into that, it all was, that he was fully alone for, right? But yeah. No wonder it, brought about the end of the world. He acted against his theme, dude. Satoshi walks so Keiichi could run with everyone else. Oh, Satoshi, my beloved. Satoshi. We went to the place in the mountains of Yaguchi that Rena had picked for bearing the bags. Carrying corpses is a scary thing to do, but it made us united more strongly because of that. Oh my god. A friendship united by burying Satoko's uncle, by the way. It's so crazy. It's so crazy. Since each part of the... Why am I in a Mion fit, dude? I'm literally... It's like I'm part of the gang, bro. It's like I'm part of the gang. It's like I'm burying the body with them, bro. My sins, too. I'd like to ask for forgiveness of my sin of not trusting Mion and of blaming her for Shion's maniacal behavior. I'd like to ask for forgiveness for being aggressive with Rena when I didn't know her full backstory and her soul and her troubles, instead of being there for her like I should have been. I don't think I ever did Satoko wrong, so I'm not gonna ask for forgiveness there. I really, really pushed it. Rika, Hey, when I'm talking to you here, Rika, I don't care if you're half Oyashiro-sama or you're half Rika or you're both or you're none or you're whatever. Rika, you're one of our friends. And I'm sorry that I haven't been treating you that way. We're locked in. We're locked in. You have any friends you're this tight with? I've never buried a body with my friends, if that's what you're asking. You are forgiven. Since each part of the corpses is in a separate plastic trash bag, we can tell what's inside each bag by touching it. First, we forced ourselves to laugh whether we got to touch the bodies, because we were scared, but after a while we got used to it, to the point where we could make jokes about it. Or Avla, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Of course, all of that was probably a bluff, but we all tried our best. Mion somehow had detailed knowledge of how to hide corpses, and she told me to dig the hole deeper. And we want to talk about that too? I mean, we've been talking about communication a lot recently. Regen helped to carry the bags. Stoko used her talent of setting traps to perfectly camouflage the place where we buried the bags. Look at the team effort, dude! Me? I was in charge of digging the hole. Rena dug it earlier, but I made it a little deeper. After we finished all that, we walked back to the place where we parked our bicycles, and we looked back at that place where we buried our bags. Imagine if, like, dude, what would happen, like if Keiichi went to the squad and was like, hey, I'm gonna go kill Teppei. I want y'all to help me. Like, I wonder if that's ever a play. But he's, like, trying to take the burden alone, right? I feel like that's the thing. Well, which is exactly hardships, right? It's like, you're supposed to share your fun times and your hardships with each other. And him going off to kill Teppei alone in Chapter 3 was him taking a hardship upon himself instead of talking to his friends about it. So yeah, it absolutely tracks. That's so crazy. That is so crazy. It was completely unnoticeable. We'd never be able to find the place again once we left for home. That's how perfect it looked. It's like a club activity, but we literally just buried bodies. What a crazy feeling. She's acting like a, you know? Mion said it cheerfully, as if we just finished club activities or something. Yeah. We had no more bags to carry. We no longer had any burden to carry either. That is such a good line. This is one of the best lines. Y'all ain't ready for this, dude. We had no more bags to carry, and we no longer had any burden to carry either. The burden isn't, like, we have no more bags to carry and the burden. The burden's not the bags. It's not carrying stuff over. It's the burdens they've been carrying for the last year. That's the burden they don't have to carry anymore. Holy. That is so good. Yeah, the game penalty is the person that had to, like, dig the hole. Or something like that. That'd be so funny. Penalty game! Go tell Oishi what happened! In a silly outfit this time. We got on our bicycles, but Rena was still standing there looking into the distance.
Oi, Rena.
Thank you for telling us, W Communication. You can ride on my bike? Oh wait, we have to get all the bikes out. Rena's face looks slightly red. Mion touched Rena's forehead. It actually was a little warm. She had a tough day today. She had to go through so many things. She had to find a place to hide the corpses. She had to dig a hole. We caught her with the bags. We talked about our feelings, and we forgave each other. She must be exhausted after a day like that.
Rena,
Yo, chat, I'm not gonna lie. There's a Halloween party I'm probably going to. I was thinking to put it up as Mion Sonozaki. And nobody's gonna get it. There is not a single person that will understand Mion Sonozaki. But I was unironically like, yeah, I might put up as Mion. And everyone's gonna be like, who are you? I'm gonna be like, I'm from an anime, don't worry about it. And I should, if I do, then I'll probably post like a group photo on Instagram. That'd be such a good Instagram post. Me with like a bunch of Halloween people as Mion. Holy. Holy.
レナ、私たちはもう全部
You
許
pull
し
it
合っ
off
たん
is
だよ。だから
crazy.
自分を責めちゃダメだからね。
Though also, Mion still needs to talk about the Shion stuff, right? There's all sorts of stuff to talk about, right? Like, I don't know. There's so much going on with these guys. They have so much traumas and problems. And so, like, to finally open the door of communication is a lot. I still need you to do a twirl for me. Okay. Can we pay attention?
やっぱりみんなの言う通りだったよ。
何がだ？
That she was crying.
やっぱり私自分を騙せてなんかなかった。どう自分の行為を美化したって、私は心の中で恐ろしいことをしたと怯えていた。
Yo, he's
みんな
built
に
different,
助けても
dude.
らってここまで来てこんななんだもん。もしみんなと会わずに一人で全てを片付けていたら、私は耐えきれず潰されてしまったかもしれない。
She said all this with a bitter smile. It might take her a long time to heal from the pain, but it must be 100 times shorter than the time it would have taken if she did all this alone. Rena's home was the closest from here. Rena went her way and the four of us were left behind. So that was pretty crazy, huh? Are we ever hanging out with her again? Leon made a suggestion.
明日からなんだけどさ、
This ever
みん
happened?
な揃って今日のことを忘れる
Well, okay, keep the good talk, but not the burying the bodies?
どう思う？
I'm fine with that. Keep the talk, though.
そうですね。
Keep the bonding.
それが一番レナさんにとって優しいことになると思いますわ。レナは強い人です。僕たちがそう振る舞えばレナもそう振る舞ってくれますですよ。
But we
振
can
る舞い
still...
もずっと続けてれば本当になる
Yes,
っていう
and, like, I still feel like, but if anybody struggles with that, then we talk about it. You know what I mean? Like, the entire point is we need to be talking to each other and communicating more. And so, I think the problem they had with Satoshi was they were all acting normal, and then, like, thinking that that would be the best they could do, and that's, like, whatever. We don't want to just only act normal forever. Like, we have to also, just like we accepted the sins with Satoshi, we have to accept this. And acceptance, I don't think means forgetting. Right? You might forget it after you've accepted it, but I think you would, you know, that's not the point of acceptance. So I'd be a little, I would slightly pump the brakes here.
語らないことでそのうち私たちは忘れていくよ。そして完全に忘れきった時が
Slightly pumping the brakes, but I'll let it slide because at least they're talking about it together. I guess minus Rena.
一生かけて来るか来ないかを探ること
There
に
we
な
go.
る
That's
と
good
思い
acceptance.
ます
Thank you, Rika.
そうかもしれませんわね。
We're probably gonna be thinking about this
簡
forever.
単に忘れられることではありませんでしたよ。
仮に生涯忘れられなくてもいい。大切なのは最後まで全
Yes,
員の胸
thank
に
you.
しまって
Okay, and Keiichi answers it
決めておく
properly.
ことなんじゃ
Good,
ない
good,
か
good,
と
good. It's not about forgetting, it's about accepting. The most important thing is to keep it in my heart forever. Perfect, perfect response. He does it again.
思い出させない方が大事だからね。
Unless we don't have to force her to, but like, we're not in agreement just as my house came into view.
じゃあなみんな明日また学校で
See you at school tomorrow is crazy.
いつもの通
Oh
り
my goodness. Yo, this has been a long wait, this has been one chapter. We haven't had a chapter break. This has been a goated chapter, dude.
いつも通りにトラップに引っかかり遊ばせですわね。
じゃあね、ケイちゃん。
I wonder if it's gonna go wrong ever. That felt so good. They actually communicated and figured it out. After I parted with them, I still felt hot. Okay, Rena perspective and dizzy. It felt really weird. I was even staggering to the front door. Felt as if I was floating in the air, like I just took some very strong cold medicine. I imagine she got syringed. I'd kill myself. Today, something very shocking. I don't think so. I think it's just the resulting experience of all that happening, you know? Something very shocking, Today, something very shocking, something that made me super happy, and something very embarrassing happened to me. I felt as if my heart and mind were about to explode because they were filled to the brim with both happiness and sadness. You know what's crazy? I don't know whether I made a crucial mistake today or if I had the happiest day of my life. I don't know which it is, and all I could do was to stare blankly into space. I've really enjoy is not the correct word, but been happy about the sadness I've felt recently. This is really powerful to me. This they were filled to the brim with both happiness and sadness. I had ooh, am I trying to pivot? So chat, this is gonna be a sad pivot. I'm gonna sad boy pivot for a minute, but I feel like it resonates with how Rena's feeling, so I'm gonna go on the leap of faith. So while I was on my trip, my dog died. And it was really sad because it's the family dog, and we've had her for like 9 years. And so she died of cancer. And it was very sad. So I was sadly out of town when they had to euthanize her because her condition worsened so much, like really quickly. And so like I FaceTimed in as they euthanized my dog, which was really sad. Yeah, rest in peace the goat. Rip, rip, rip. But I remember like I was like in a really weird like existential headspace during a lot of that time. And when it was going on, I felt very like profoundly sad, right? Or no, I didn't feel sad for a lot of it. I was like struggling like internally on like feeling things, but eventually like basically like there were some really beautiful words said by the vet that put her down, and then also like yeah, thank you, Chad, thank you, and then also like I had some of my family with me, and then all my family, my like other half of my family was like with the dog, and so like you know we were all kind of crying and just sad about it, but the experience of like being there with my family and like through the hardship, you know, was very profoundly sad. But there was a part of me that very much was like, I was like happy because I was like, oh yeah, like I am a human. And like I had been really struggling with like feeling grounded in like being a person and like experience and all that. I've been like kind of had like a disassociative thing recently. And so there was this like profound sadness there, but there was also this like really deep love and like happiness isn't quite the right word, but like something about being there together, right? It's like, oh, we're here, this is horrible, but we're here with each other, and I feel sad, but it's okay to feel sad, and I'm like content with that. And I'm like, yeah, so I kind of feel like that's an experience that the cast just had, right? The full cast, where they all were deeply sad. I mean, the image of them all like grouped up, holding hands, like putting their foreheads together and crying kind of comes to mind. And that's kind of what the moment was that I experienced. And I had like a slight surreal beat of like, this is okay, you know? It's like really okay to feel this horrible and to share it with the people around me. And so like reading this line here of like, filled to the brim with both happiness and sadness. I don't know whether I made a crucial mistake or if I had the happiest day of my life. Like, it's these kinds of experiences that I think are, like, profoundly human. And that's something that I love and I care about more than, like, anything else. Because it's really hard sometimes to stay attached to, like, your humanity and to being a person and all that. So there was kind of, I don't know. Rena got me feeling some kind of way, Chad. Rena got me feeling all sad and shit. But, like, that's okay and that's good. And, like, vulnerability isn't bad. You know, especially if you can do it with the people that you care about and that you can be connected to. Yeah. And, like, accepting, like, you know, this was a horrible thing. We all had these sins, but we're here with each other. We can communicate. We can talk about our feelings. Like, that's the most, like, beautiful thing, you know? Woo! That's the little yap there, chat. I don't know whether I made a crucial mistake today or if I had the happiest day of my life. I don't know which it is, and all I could do was to stare blankly into space. I felt frustrated, too. Even though they were my friends, I was caught in the act of abandoning the corpses. But at the same time, I felt relieved that my reliable friends accepted what I did. And of course I talk about all that in a Mion fic. God damn it! Mion Sonozaki, you did it again! Those emotions were all mixed up in my heart, and they were equally strong, making it difficult for me to decide what I was feeling. Yeah, and, like, this is an experience I've really tried to, like, get better at, you know? Like, feeling emotions. I'm here to feel things, dude. I'm here on this earth to feel things, and I want to feel things that I don't want to break down in despair and go apathetic. Like, I'm here to feel profound depth and connection, you know? And that is, I feel like, she's, like, been hit with that so powerfully that she's like staggering away, you know? I was losing my sense of balance. I mean, stagger, right? And it was like the world was warping around me. I heard sounds as if I was in the shower. Everything left me with a feeling of unreality. When those emotions were about to make me lose control, I felt a heat on my wrist. The part where Keiichi-kun grabbed me earlier started throbbing. My feelings weren't cooperating with me, but the heat on my wrist calmed them down for me. Like grounded. I don't know how to express what I felt when my friends and I held shoulders together in a circle earlier. but the feeling was the only thing I knew to be real. Oh my god, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, verbatim. That is literally exactly the thing I'm trying to pull out, was that the profound moment of them doing that together and communicating and being real with each other. Being real with each other. I keep saying, like, I just want them to be real with each other. That's what is real, right? That is reality. That's what we're, like, here for, you know? And I feel like I had that super powerful, grounding, emotional, profound moment with the thing with, you know, my dog and what I talked about there. And I felt an emotional beat there, and that's exactly what she's circling to there, bro. Wow, the writing is so crazy. What an awesome thing to be able to, like, pull out. Because that's exactly, like, I've been really thinking about that for a while. And it's just amazing that's exactly what the story was talking about here. Holy. Alright, what horrible thing's about to happen? Oh, good music, we're good. My guard's just up with this show. This show just hurts me, dude. As soon as I opened the front door, I smelled it. It smelled really good. My father isn't good at cooking, but he likes trying to cook creative dishes. I remember he used to cook something very challenging whenever he was in a good mood. So the smell was a sign that he felt that way. That's why I always like the smell, because it, like, correlates with his good mood. The reason he's in a good mood is because he found a job. And not just any job, he found a job at a company created by friends from his old workplace. Hey! They remembered my father and promised to hire him. He told me that some of his other colleagues from the old company are also working there. Must be very encouraging for him to work with people he knows, because he hasn't worked for a long time. And dude, even look at that. Dude. It's the same thing where the job he found is with his old friends. So what did he do? He reached out to friends, and that's what's encouraging to him. It's even his little anecdote here about having a job thematically lines up with everything else just now. That's crazy. The dinner looked great in contrast to how it tasted. It was a dinner to celebrate his new life, to show his determination to regain his bond with his daughter and to make a clean start. Death and birth. I talked about a lot of things with my father that night. It had been a long time since the last time I talked with him like this. I don't remember when it was, but it reminded me of the days I was still happy. Oh, dude, this is this is crazy. I'm having like a Monogatari-ass moment right now, where it's like starting to like tap into some like deep shit in my soul. We gotta calm down, dude. We gotta like take a breather, man. Cause like, it's like, it like blurs I'm supposed to be performing, you know? Look at me. I'm in a Mion Sonozaki cosplay. I'm supposed to be like performing right now, but like it breaks through all of that into like a deeper experience, right? Cause like, I guess I'll be quicker with this one because part of the vacation I went on was me visiting family, and part of that was visiting my dad, who I have a very kind of strange relationship with that I don't really want to go into. But just to put it like shortly, I was honestly thinking about this chapter while I was on vacation, like while I was gone last week, because I kind of feel, I guess like a camaraderie or like a closeness with like Rena's experience, with like her like parents kinda. I think I had like some level of a similar experience, and that's incredibly like difficult to like parse through like emotionally, which is part of why how much I've really liked this recontextualization of Rena's character, is it's recontextualizing her in a way that like I intimately understand, which made her really like work for me like way better, you know. And this line here of like, it had been a long time since the last time I talked with him like this. I don't remember what it was, but it reminded me of the days I was still happy. I definitely had this like exact line of experience where like there's like a part of me that's like, oh, it's like I'm a kid again and nothing ever happened, like, you know, being able to have that connection, and that's something that is just, yeah, and it was kind of like that for me, but also kind of not, but just that really like difficult, profound relationship with like a parent, which she has with her dad. I was exploring that. I literally went on the trip to explore that. That was like the point of me going on the trip, was to make that interaction happen. And so I start this chapter about a relationship, like a parental relationship and all this trauma and all blah, blah, blah. And then I go on break for a week and then I deal with my own shit. and then my dog dies, and then I come back here, and they address both of those things in the game. Like, it's like, dude, it has to be a simulation or something. Like, it lines up so, like, insanely with my own experience, you know? Man, Higurashi, how you doing this to me, man? The meta-narrative, dude. The meta-narrative is different, man. Which meant that I'd finally returned to that time. My father still believes that Teppei's coming back one day. Who's gonna tell him? So he's still very cautious about locking the doors and windows, and he gets scared every time someone rings the doorbell. I am Ryui Kishi. Just like I am Araragi, bro. I told him so many times that they'd never come back, but I couldn't convince him because I couldn't tell him the reason why they won't. He'll eventually realize that he's free. I'm sure it won't take too long. That reminds me of the whole, like, the cage thing about opening the cage door, and, like, he has to eventually step out. You can't rip him out of the cage, you know? My heart was full of many, many emotions that day. Yeah, literally me, dude. If emotion could actually burst a heart open, it might happen to me. My brain must have been overworked because so many things happened at once. My head was still fuzzy, but I managed to crawl into bed. I felt like the ground was moving. I totally lost my sense of reality. I remember that I once felt like this when I got the flu. I might get a high fever tomorrow. But I don't care. I don't care if I get sick tomorrow. I just want to enjoy the fact that I took a step towards the future of my decision. Keiichi-kun told me something like that today. The high fever and the dizziness made me feel frustrated for some reason. But whenever I felt frustrated, I felt the heat on my wrist too. I grabbed my wrist with my left hand tightly. It made the frustration go away and it brought me relief. Even the dizziness I didn't like just before made me feel like I was in a down-filled futon. I was falling asleep in that down-filled futon on my first night in a new world. It really feel like this, dude. Chat, like, I feel like I've had in my life one, like, I think I've had in my life 2 rebirth moments, and oh my god, does it feel like this. Like a dizziness and, like, a lack of reality, and then also, like, a deep contentment. Yeah. Like, rebirth is such a fascinating phenomenon. I honestly need to, like, read a book on, like, some sort of philosophy text, you know? To really, because it's... You, like, yeah. I don't know. And it's hard to, like, elaborate more on that. But, you know, life is... You live, like, cycles in life, and sometimes when a cycle ends, it can really... You can feel it end and feel that chapter close, and that can be such a, like, humanizing experience. This dizziness didn't go away for a few days, but I gradually got used to it. This new world looked like the world I used to live in before, but the perspective changed, bro. But the sunshine was a little brighter, and Keiichi-kun's smile looked a little bit more gentle than before. We made more noise than we used to. We spent every day slowly, but in high spirits. Oh, what an idiot I am. I underestimated that dizziness, and I caught a summer cold in June. I wanted to get better as soon as possible. I should have taken a day off from club activities, but I forced myself to play with them every day, and that made it hard for me to get better. I finally learned my lesson recently. I don't need to feel frustrated. There's no limit to happiness in this world. As long as we keep wishing for it, it'll continue forever. I don't need to... Wow! Character arc! Oh my... Because she always has been talking about, like... Happiness will end one day, which is why I'm so determined and, like... desperate to feel it now, which was her motivation for putting on the mask. But now she's like, oh, happiness, you know, it can continue forever. I don't need to feel frustrated more because tomorrow I will have the happiness I have today. It's hope. She has hope for the future again. We'll have the Watonagashi Festival next Sunday. And all that hope was for nothing. It's frickin' over. Everyone's gonna die. Alright, GG, chat. Well, it was a good try. But, so the gas leak's happening. So Rika's getting cut open. Like, we can't have good things. We'll have the Watonagashi Festival next Sunday. Michan tells us that we'll have a lot of fun and that we'll go extra crazy. I really can't wait. I mean, honestly, just end the chapter here. End the entire everything here, bro. End the entire thing here, and then I can just pretend that they were okay, right? Because if you hit me with a tip screen and then okay, so that's bad. So what you're telling me now is that they've had this beautiful moment and there's gonna be a fall from grace. Oh my god. That achievement, chat. Why did that achievement get me? That achievement. You're Crying Right Now was the title and it said Be Forgiven. Oh my goodness, chat. Because you have to forgive yourself to step forward. Why did that achievement make me feel more than like... Oh my goodness, that's crazy work. That's such crazy work. Man, this might be a... Is this a 10 out of 10 subchapter? I mean, this is like a top 10, a top tier. Like, I feel like... like some of the Satoshi abuse chapters were like 10s out of 10. Like, so good. In how they like navigated that. I feel like some of the Satoshi stuff was like pretty high. I'd say this has been like straight top of the series, because that was like, I mean, oh my goodness, the finally feeling that after I've been begging for them to communicate for literally like 100 hours of gameplay. I have been so ready for them to communicate. And so for Keiichi to finally, not even Keiichi, I say that as if Keiichi's been doing something wrong, but for them to all talk about that and like to really come together and let that bind them truly as like a family, right? Like now they're a family, you know? They were friends before, but now they're like a family of friends. The catharsis is crazy. Yeah. And then just the way I think stuff always just has a habit of syncing up with my own life. I think because I try to be very introspective, so I'm always thinking about my own stuff. I don't want to read the letter from the forestry office, bro. Frick the forestry office. I gotta go pee. Chat, that was a fantastic chapter. Let me hit a pee break. So, well, okay, so... I can't tell how close we are to an ending. Is there pacing stuff-wise that y'all have any recommendations for? Peon. Peon has to go at the bottom of the, like, pink cubed iceberg, bro. I love Peon. I love Peon. Do more if you can. Well, okay, I'm fine to do more. But, like, if it was, like, a... Because if it's, like... I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna go pee, chat. I'll be right. Okay. I am back, chat. I am back. I am back. Man, that was a crazy chapter, huh? Kind of a crazy chapter. I feel like I need to like like mental reset a bit. See your DM? No. Let me look. Oh, yeah, I'm not doing that right now. Maybe ever. That is a conversation that I will deal with later. Later. Yo, chat, I do need to be honest, chat. Chat, I said I was Mion Sonozaki, but everybody has just had a really beautiful like conversation about how connected they can be, about the friendships they have together and all those things. And I was there as Mion, but chat, I wasn't actually Mion Sonozaki. I'm Shion, guys. We all knew it. We've known it from the start. But now is the time to accept that, to be honest with that, and move forward together. Even if I am Shion Sonozaki. Check out the... Oh, frick. Check out the ribbons, chat. Hey! 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 Okay! Okay! See, it's not bad being Shion. I'm telling you, bro. Why would you want to be Mion when you could be Shion? We can accept that, too. We can accept it, chat. We're so back. We are so back. Check out the little bow. We gotta, like... yeah. So, I was actually Shion the entire time. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry for lying. I hope that you can forgive me and that I can atone for the sin of deceiving you. And pretending to be Mion when I'm really Shion Sonozaki. Anyways. It's still June, yet the air is filled with the cries of cicadas. How is everyone in Himizawa doing? Do you still want to kill Satoko? No. When I was stabbing Satoko that one time, I was like, oh dang, wait, this little girl low-key a Titan. And I realized that I shouldn't kill Satoko. Satoko beat me rationally. I tried to stab her to prove that she was reliant on Satoshi. She kind of tanked that, I'm not gonna lie. She really tanked that damage. I was impressed. I'll be real. It's still June, yet the air is filled with the cries of cicadas. How's everyone in Himizawa doing? You have been forgiven, Shion. Exactly, chat. Because what's the next step after, like, showing that love for your friends? Maybe it's showing it for your common man, huh? Your common Shion. Think about it. The Watanagashi Festival is coming just around the corner. We staff members from the Forestry Service are going to perform a wood sculpting demonstration at the festival. We'll be happy to lend out our tools and teach your kids how to sculpt wood themselves. It'll be an excellent memorial gift. Also, we would like to inform everyone that we're going to cut down trees in the local hills this summer as part of a forest landscape management project. This project involves preserving the beauty of the forest by cutting down old trees and planting new ones. Death and rebirth. Think about it. The Forestry Service needs volunteers who are interested in helping us cut down the old trees. You can enjoy the beauty of nature under the blue sky while helping out with this preservation activity. The project will begin during summer break, so you can bring your kids too. This will be a good opportunity for your kids to learn. I'm so bored. Listen, can we talk about, like, corpses or something? Come on, we just had the craziest thing I've ever seen happen. Why are we reading a pamphlet? Are they gonna go find the body somehow? What's going on, man? The Forestry Service? Let me look up what my notes for the Forestry Service. Chat, I need my notes for the Forestry Service. Question mark, question mark, question mark. New world, it's yeah, this is Shion. Okay, I thought I was being accepted for who I am. Okay, I thought I was being accepted. I'm crazy for that. Listen, the old school is the old forestry building, and it has an incinerator. QG, maybe we'll see QG. Maybe we'll see QG. Think about it. Think about it, Chad. Maybe we'll see QG. Okay, this will be a good opportunity for your kids to learn about nature and have a valuable experience. Locations of the project are the forest in the Katonso and Yuguchi areas. So yeah, this is the scary part. I had to click one more time. I miss my best friend Mion. I literally, chat, I thought this was a safe place. I thought after everything that just happened that this would be a safe place to be Shion Sonozaki, but like, no? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I thought this was the place to be. No? We just accepting, like, sometimes now? Conditional acceptance? Okay, think about that. But Shion is hotter. Okay, that's a little scary to hear when I'm the only Shion on screen. Yeah, that's a little bit worrying. Okay. This is a little scary because didn't we bury the body there? Oh, so the entire point was that the body might be uncovered through the forestry office. Though it sounds like they really like hit it really well. So I'm kind of surprised if they will. But I mean that kind of that tip implies that they will. So interesting. She believed that she kept
いつか幸せになれると信じてきた。誰かのことを思えば、相手も自分を思ってくれると信じてきた。悲しかった思い出を置き去りにして、少女は明日を見つめようと前を向く。甘えず、頼らず、たった一人で。
No, that's not what we want. We want to do it together, not all alone. That's bad?
その先にあるものは
Wait.
それとも不幸せか。罪滅ぼし。
Yo, what are you talking about?
誰かを愛したかった。
Ooh.
誰かに愛されたかった。
I like that. Okay. I never like, man, I struggle a little bit to know what to do with the crazy cut-ins they do like that. Interesting. Okay, just keep it as like the backdrop. I would love a hot dog. Oh my goodness, I'm so hungry right now. Oh, I'm gonna eat like a pig tonight, dude. I'm gonna straight pig it. Please, Shion appear on screen right now. There are a great many booths at this year's Watanagashi Festival. Anything to become a festival if there are vendors selling food and music for bond dances, I thought. It's still June, but it had been extremely hot the past few days, almost as if it's already summer. When you have a June festival with bond dance music under this kind of weather, the only thing that's missing to make it a perfect summer festival is fireworks. Oh, no. Why? I heard a voice coming from my portable radio. Wait. Is this a Kuma... Wait. No. No. Wait, no. Huh? Wait. Oishi, can you hear me over? I heard a voice coming from my radio. Am I literally Oishi right now? No. No. Wait. No, wait. Literally, from a 10 out of 10 chapter, we're going into an Oishi narrated chapter? Is that what you're telling me? It can't be real. Oh, no, dude. Honestly, chat, hey, it's been a good stream. It's been a good stream, imagine. Oh, no. With this earphone, it looks like... I'm like, now every time I read any of these, it's gonna just be hurting me. Why do we have an Oishi protagonist? Forgiveness for Oishi too, right? Yo, if Oishi apologizes, we can talk, alright? Oh my goodness. It looks a little like I'm secretly listening to the horse races while on duty. Oh, no, it can't be. It can't be real. It can't be real. It literally cannot be real. It can't be. Come on, guy, what are you yapping about? Oh, I'm so hungry. Stop telling me this. I want pork belly stew. That sounds so good. What's in the one you can't drink on duty? What's in that barley tea? What are you unironically talking about? Are you scared they're gonna poison you? Oh, is it difficult to carry? Fair enough. Roger that. We have...
やだな。大石は巡回中でいつ戻ってくるかわからないとか言ってごまかせません。
Wait, why the police low-key chill with it? Wait, what's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Beer and tea? Beerly tea? Barley beer tea? I'm sure it'll be a stroke that kills her. Or a taser.
了解。すぐに戻ると丁重に。
Or a
丁重
taser.
にですよ。お伝えください。
Oh well, I guess I'll have to go back and mingle with the locals. All of a sudden, a group of kids came running towards me from behind. Shion. After a quick look at them, I noticed that they were the granddaughter of the old bag and her friends. They occupied a quarter of the shooting gallery stall, making a lot of noise. They're trying to get this down, I think. Mion Sonozaki, when acting her age, she's a cute, normal girl, but do I ever hate it when she acts like a member of the Sonozaki family? She'll be the boss of the Okinomiya Yakuza territory in 10 to 20 years, just you wait and see. And while I was thinking things like that, I noticed that Mion wasn't the one taking leadership of her group this time, it was the boy. That boy, I know him. He just moved here recently. The boy from the Maybara mansion. Yeah, I don't, like, now, dude, it's crazy because I want them to get away with it because they just had their beautiful bonding moment, and then we cut to the guy that could get in the way of that. We're like cutting to the antagonist now, dude. That's crazy. It's from the Mahjong earlier, dude. It is, you're right. They thought about playing a Mahjong game, and then he got summoned to their location. The boy from the Maybara mansion, Keiichi Maybara-kun, was it? I heard that the Maybara family is from the city, and they're supposedly very rich, too. Privilege. But he doesn't flaunt his family's wealth, and he has a good reputation because of that. Even though he just moved here, he's already adjusted to his new school, and he's popular with his classmates, too. Everyone in the village seems to like him as well. It's very interesting to watch as a person of many moods. Boys of his age sure have a lot of energy. To be young again.
Oi, 次はレナだぜ。
Oh my goodness, chat. I feel like a wave of fatigue being
ここで
Oishi.
レナは
Maybe
か
it's
な
the
り美味しい
weight?
タイミングだぜ。
大丈夫レナ？具合悪いんじゃないの？
ごめん、ちょっと射的は横で見てたいかな。なら無理をしないで休んでいるといいのです。
Holy crap, look at this frog! Look at this cute little frog thing. Doesn't this look like one of those like popsicles from like an ice cream truck? You know? But it's a frog. Froggy!
レナさんを飛ばしてここでいよいよ真打ち。私の出番でございましてよ。
Looks like only 4 of them were having a good time. The girl called Rena seemed outside of that circle of smiles. Her name is Rena Ryugu. What was her real name? I couldn't remember, but I can check when I get back to the station. Rena is only a nickname. Rena. I believe she moved here a year before Maybara-kun did. Her mother divorced her father or something like that. She's a strong girl who does all the housework by herself. Oishi knows so much, dude. She's a very modest girl, I'm told, which is rare in this era. Unlike Maybara-kun, it seemed like she hadn't really opened up to her friends just yet. Ain't that ironic, huh? Bro actually knows nothing. He doesn't know that she's currently recuperating from opening up to her friends. Or is like, you know? They look like a group of 5, but there's distance between her and the others. It's a little sad, you know? Maybara-kun has become a part of the village, but Rena is still by herself. Well, that's just how it looks to me. Okay, chief and section manager. Where are you coming? I mean, I know who you're with, but where?
地域のお祭りにまで挨拶に来るなんて、うちの所長は地域交流に
It's weird how close they are with the cops. I thought they
沖
weren't
宮の
close with the
祭りに来たっ
cops.
て話は聞いたことないのに。
Hello? 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 Takasagi? Who are you? Oh, department chief. My notes on him are chief is in on it or stupid and brain dead. Takasugi, department chief. Maybe in on it with the town stuff because he doesn't like that the old cases are being brought up again. And then now he's apparently close with the hag, so to speak. So it's kind of interesting.
はいはい、大石です。ただいま全速力で帰還中ですよ。もう1分ほどお待ちを。
If I don't hurry up, even the chief might end up calling me. I ran back to the headquarters tent. You can run. Oh, at least we don't have to see his face, dude. At least we don't have to see his face all the time. We're just in his eyes. I think that's somehow less disturbing for me. So... Oh, hey guys. Oh. Oh, it's just we're fast tracking that all these interactions happen. This is unique. We've never seen that. That's the most... That's crazy. We have never seen action like that before. Holy.
Oi-san, senseiが到着してます。
Why you got Dr. Ide?
あ
Or
ー、ど
a
うも
corpse?
ど
Do we have a
うも
corpse?
どうですか、入江の先生。
We got a corpse chat? Oishi entered the cordoned off area. Okay. Tomatake, rip. The usual, and there, people from forensics are taking pictures of the corpse from various angles. Yurei was squatting down next to the dead body of Tomatake. When he stood up, he looked pale.
信じられません。
そりゃ私だって信じられませんよ。初見で見た限り、仏は喉をかきむしっています。それも自分の手でです。こいつはまっとうな死に方じゃない。
You're telling me,
十
bro.
中八九、
It's crazy we're actually
何
watching
らかの
this.
ヤバめな薬物でしょう。
彼は何らかの
Right?
薬
Because
物の
we've heard
常
of
習
this
者だったと
happening
いう
like
ことで
20
しょうか。
times, but we've never actually like watched
さあ
them
ね。
interact with a corpse.
そいつを調べるのはどうやら我々の仕事にな
I
りそ
can't
う
believe
で
it's
す。
an Oishi chapter. I'm so mad.
大石さん、この角材は
Oh, he was fighting off with it. He was
多
protecting
分
himself.
仏が振り回したんじゃないかと思います。で、途中で捨てて喉をかくのが楽しくなっちゃったんじゃないかと。
角材を何のために振り回したんで
Was
し
he
ょう。
hallucinating people
自
attacking
衛
him, or
の
were
た
people
めと
actually
考え
attacking
るのが一番自然だと
him?
思
I
いま
feel like
す。
people were actually attacking him, but
仏の体に外傷がい
yeah,
くつかある
that's
の
and
に
that's
気
the
づいてま
evidence.
す。
I just didn't want to double check the
ええ
evidence.
打撲傷を思わせる
Or
跡
he could
が
have put those on
いく
himself,
つか
I
散見できます。
guess. Are there like scratches?
ってことは
What do we see?
一番考えられるストーリーは
Because I'm just thinking with chapter
仏の
one with
沖宮
Keiichi
へ
going
帰る
crazy
途
and getting like
ここ
quote
で
unquote
何
attacked by
者かに
Rena
襲われ
and
た。
Neon
そ
Shion.
れで取り押さえられて怪しげな注射とかそういうのをさ
Also,
れて
dude, and
そ
don't
の
forget
結
Rika
果
has
錯
that
乱させら
drug.
れて死に至らしめられ
This is such a
喉を
crazy.
かきむしるように誘導できる薬物なんて聞いたことがありません。
私もそっちは専門じゃありませんが薬物中毒の一つに自傷行為ってあるらしいじゃないですか。まあその辺はうちの鑑識のじい様が調べてくれるでしょう。
おいさん、失礼します。ここから数百メートルのところに富武二
This
郎の
is
も
so
のと思われる
fine.
自転車
Dude,
が
I
見
was
つか
where
り
they're
ま
gonna
した。
find the body I actually care about.
おそうですか。
Right? The one that the kids had to
ありが
deal
とう
with
ござ
instead
い
of the
ます。
randoms.
何か手がかりとかは
This is
い
fun.
え、初見では特には。
Oh no,
今鑑識が行って
Tomatake
い
is
ます。
dead. Bro, he was dead as soon as he linked up with
じゃあつ
Homegirl.
まりその自転車があった場所が襲撃場所と考えていいんでしょうね。それで戦ったり逃げたりしてここまで来た。
Oishi frowned, crossing his arms in front of his chest. Ide was looking at the miserable corpse of Tomatake, and he kept saying the same thing over and over.
ありえない。絶対にありえない。
Wasn't that something Keiichi had an entire thing
あ
about?
りえちゃったんだから仕方がないです。発想を柔軟にしましょう。まあ先生でもこんな死体はなかなか見慣れてるものじゃない
That's a funny,
か。
funny callback.
先生はもう結構ですよ。お帰りになられて十
good
分
night,
休
Yurei.
んでください。
Hey, have a good
救
night, man.
命活動でお呼びしたはずだったんですが。
Emergency
Udashi
medical
natte
care.
shimatte
Oh, I got bad news for
moshioke nai desu.
him. Oishi stuck his head out of the blue lieutenant and asks, can anybody give him a ride home? Ide gasped all of a sudden as he turned to Oishi. Oh?
そうだ。高野さんは
Oh,
高
smart,
野さん
smart.
はどうなったんです。
え？おお、お宅の看護師さんの？
多分富武さんと一緒だ
Oh,
ったと
that's
思うんで
actually
す。高野さん
sad.
は無事なんで
He's
すか。
worried about her.
先生、彼女の電話
And
番
she's
号
so
はわかります
dead. I mean, maybe she's burning alive right
も
now.
ちろんです。
クマちゃん。
It'd be really
家
interesting
の
if they
先
got
生
through
に
to
電話
her.
番号を
That
聞
would
い
be
て、
really
署から在宅
interesting.
確認
Oh,
を取
her
らせてくだ
house?
さい。
No phone. Yeah, okay, no, it's cooked.
了解っ
No
す。
cell phone? Yeah, it's cooked.
先生、
GG.
番号。
はい。よろしいですか。
Kumagai got the phone number from Ide, repeated it back, and then dashed away from the blue tarps.
先生、高野さんと仏は確か親しい仲でしたよ。
Yeah, close friend.
何かトラブルがあったとか、 そういうのは聞いたことがあります？
まさか。
Oh, but we know
聞いた
Takano
ことない
does
です。
something. So we know that Takano does something sus because of the interaction she had with Keiichi after Keiichi thought he murdered Homeboy. So I'm pretty sure she does something sus. But the person she does, like, so if she kills Tomitake, that would be cool and all. But, like, then who kills her? You know? It's like we have like a two-squad dilemma. A classic two-squad dilemma, chat. So we're just giga cooks.
仲のいい二人で
Anyways.
した。
何事もなけりゃいいんですがね。下手すりゃ仏か、それとも星か。なるほど。
Yeah, I mean, this
看護
was
師
a
なら
thought that I
怪しげな
had.
薬物を
It's
取り
in
扱
the
えてもおか
spreadsheet,
しくは
chat.
ないですよね。
It's in the spreadsheet.
そんな薬品はうちの診療所にはありませんし、
Yeah,
あ
sadly,
っ
I
たとしても
believe you.
厳重に保管
I
され
wish
て
I
いま
didn't,
す。
so I would have a
高
lead.
野さんに持ち出せるわけがない。
それでも一般人よりは容易でしょ。
ですからそもそもそんな薬物
We're
は
at
聞いたこ
Tomitake's
とが
death
ないし、
scene. Start at
当
chapter
診
6,
療所
I
にも
think.
存在しません。
大石さん、留守のようです。署の待機組の方で直接訪問すると言ってます。
Yeah.
先生、すみませんが高野さんの住所を教えてください。
熊ちゃん、それプラス県警に今夜出た身元不明の女性死体がないか確認を取ってください。あるいは県外の可能性もあるんだ。
Yeah, and this is how they find her in that other prefecture, I'm pretty sure.
課長に近県にも同様に身元不明の女性死体が出ていないか確認を取るよう伝えてください。
了解っす。
高野さんも殺されているという
Hey, it's
こと
worth
です。
checking, no?
さて、どうでしょうね。まだ外車とも星とも決まったわけじゃありません。もちろん無関係って可能性だって残ってます。明日は月曜だってのも構わず、その辺の飲み屋で飲んだくれてる可能性もありますからね。
Rest in peace.
信じられない。どうしてこんなことが。
まあ私だって信じられないです。ひなみ沢村連続開始事件。
Yep.
これで5年目ですよ。お社様のたたりが5連続ってことになっちまいます。
You want to tell me about
さあ、
the name origins?
なんとか今年で尻尾を掴んでやりたいな。定年前
You wanna tell me everything about
この山だけは
Himizawa,
なんとか
please?
片付けたいんです。
Oishi hates the curse of Yashiro-sama and had been leading him around by the nose for 5 consecutive years. Oh, I know he hates it! Oh, I know he hates it! The victim of the first year, the manager of the damn construction site, was his friend. Despite his desire to avenge his friend, the mystery had only deepened, and one case followed another year after year. True, yeah, he played mahjong with him, bro. Oishi should be retiring next March. As a retiree, he'd be able to ask about the progress of the investigation, but he wouldn't be able to take the initiative anymore. In other words, this year was his last chance for revenge. Would he have to put his head in the lion's mouth to capture the culprit? Oishi quietly clenched his fist. I believe that this maze has an exit. Maze is a very convenient word. A maze always has an exit. You don't call it a maze if it doesn't have one. I know I'm on the right path towards the exit of this maze. I used to miss these minor divergencies, but now I don't miss anything. I don't make any mistakes. This time I could feel a response that was different from all the other times. I'm sure I can finally get to the exit of this maze. Bro, Oishi hyping himself up. But no matter which path I choose to come to this point, Jiro Tomitake always dies. Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? So, what do you mean? Okay, I need to take a second back. Wait. So, does Oishi have like return by death or something? Is Oishi return by deathing? What the fuck does this mean? No matter which path I choose to come to this point, Jiro Tomitake always dies? What the fuck are you talking about? You're not Rika. You're not Rika. Why are you saying this? What? What are you talking about? Give me another line. Give me another line. No. Huh? Give me something. Establish the narrator. Was that Oishi? What? because we kind of would, like, we started with the Oishi first perspective, then we would kind of just where we stopped doing internal monologue, but then that felt internal monologue-y again. Yo, day after day, night after night, yeah, give me something, thank you! I need to get to my log, I don't actually care, get me to my log! Oh my goodness, we don't need to see 30 shots in a row. Okay, we made it to school. Give me my log, please. I just need my log so I can look at the words again. Please! Oishi clenched his fist. This gotta be Oishi mind. So Oishi says, I know I'm on the right path towards the Exodus Mage. I used to miss these minor divergences, but now I don't miss anything. I don't make any mistakes. Okay, so... You're telling me... So we have another timeline, right? We're on another timeline. I'll even put it like way up here. Which we're gonna call the friend bonding timeline. And then this is Rena murders Tepe and self-defense kills Rena. Okay, so this is our current timeline, right? Are you telling me that Oishi, right? So this is, we're gonna draw Oishi real quick. Or I guess I can just copy paste his ass. Oh, I'll just write it here. What's Subaru's name? So this is where we're at. Okay? This is where we're at. Man. Huh? Dude, this is insane to me. I'm so stun-locked. What is he talking about? What is going on? I mean, like, Oishi's messenger had ass, right? Oh my god. Okay, so, Oishi messenger. Give me my Oishi notes. Give me my Oishi notes. Give me my Oishi notes. I need grounding. I need grounding. I'm starting to spiral. Knows about other paths. Says that Tomotake always dies. That is so insane. Okay, so... Main cop detective, Kuma his wife or something. Mion says he's a Yashiro's messenger because people get demoned away when he shows up. Rika's mom, Satoshi, blah, blah, blah. Village calls him a Yashiro servant. Mother told him about Hinamizawa, previously being called Onigafuchi. Was she a villager or something? I mean, I wonder if he's, like, at all attached to... Like, this makes me think he's attached to a Yashiro summon something. Because, like, Rika's attached... Rika's like the reincarnation, and she has future vision associated with that. So maybe he has... But this is different, dude. Him saying paths and saying, like, I used to miss these minor divergencies implies that, like, he's lived through it to the... Because he's actually sees minor divergences. Where, like, Rika wouldn't notice a minor divergency because she has future vision on a line. Why is this speaking like there's been other lines? I could feel a response that was different than all the other times. All the other times? What are you talking about? I read it. I have to pass on taking a shot and thought Reddit was talking about booze, dude. What doesn't he know? I have no idea. I'm so freaking confused. I mean, maybe we do, like... I don't know. This is, like, breaking me. Time traveler, Andy. Andy, I don't fucking know. I bet. That's all we got. Alright. I mean, that would explain why he's so crazy and evil, right? Like, because if I'm redoing the same... I'm not crazy! Satoshi, stop talking! If I was doing the same thing over and over, I mean, that's just definition of insanity, right? Well, explaining the same result. Then, like, I would also, like, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm not surprised that he was willing to sacrifice Keiichi if he has some weird stuff where he's, like, timeline above. But that is, like, the biggest jump I've ever seen. I have no idea what he's actually yapping. Did he just do, like, 39 grams of shrooms at the start of the timeline and then hallucinated into other timelines just like Keiichi did? Like, Keiichi slightly did because he's the GOAT and had a goated moment. Were you saying Oishi just do this, like, all the time? Keiichi had to do a lot to get there, and he barely, like, crested it. And now that the door's been opened, Oishi just stepped right through. What is going on? Rena had been sick ever since that day, and she hadn't been able to join in on club activities as often since. We're seeing Shion write her notes. I'm literally Shion with the notes now. Oh my goodness. Inside you are two girls, Mion and Shion. Bro, I wish. Like, what?
そうでございますの。それは残念ですわね。
なあレナ、たまにはパーッとはしゃいでみないか。多分元気に遊べば吹っ飛ばせると思うんだよ。俺は。
She's been trying to do that every day, bro. Let her just rest.
そうだね。それはおじさんも同感だね。
If you feel bad, we can have a real talk about that. They're kind of, are they doing their normalized thing a little bit? I don't think so. Maybe fine.
横になっている方がかえって毒になることもありますです。そうですわよね。
Okay, yeah, I mean, let's keep moving, huh?
とも言いますですわ。
All illness comes from the mind. Everybody had suspected for a while that Rena isn't really sick, at least physically. It's just that many things happened to her at once. She caught a mental cold. That's why I thought she would get better when she played with us, just like we used to. Seemed like Rena was aware of that too. She knew that she had to get out of her state of depression soon. She wanted to get better, and she wanted to have fun again every day.
よし、私も参加する。
There we go. Get that pep in your step again. Yo, if Oishi walks in the door, I'm scared now. Oishi built different. What happened to
レナの病み
Oishi?
上がりも少し加味してテーブルゲームから種目をチョイスしよう。
Okay.
何がいいかな、何がいいかな。
Mia started rummaging through her locker, humming to herself. She took one game after another from the locker and put them aside. That locker definitely didn't obey the laws of physics. The amount of games she took out from the locker was more than what it could physically hold. You also have like cat collars in there, furry
久しぶりにやってみ
ears,
ようか。
all sorts of good stuff.
今日は本格派推理ゲームでいこう。
Clue?
ほ
Are we playing Clue?
う、なんだよそれ。
I'm gonna throw my brain out the window for playing Clue.
犯人と凶器、
We're playing Clue.
犯行現場の3つを当てるゲームなの。
We're playing
結構
Clue.
頭を使うんだよ。
What happened last time we played Clue? I'm getting deja vu.
一度やれば。
Wait, okay, are they giving me deja vu to make me experience what Oishi is experiencing? Is that why I'm getting deja vu? I feel like now I'm the one being played. Why am I getting played? They played Clue. I don't even remember when they played Clue. One of the other timelines. Ah, Frank!
ちゃんとメモに整理していけば大丈夫なのです。
They're mocking me. They're actually mocking me. Oh, all you need to do is note down the information you have. Rika, what you think I've been doing? Huh? What you think I've been doing, Rika? I've been trying. I don't know who it is. I don't know why we're jumping through timelines, bro. I'm freaking lost. Actually mocking me. Actually mocking me.
情報の整理にはちょっとしたコツがありますのよ。
I'm gonna lose my mind.
私の最も得意とするジャンルでございます。
I'm taking notes. I'm taking notes. Are these not good notes? I feel like these are good. Might not be real. I'm taking good notes. Guys, it's the Sonozakis. Shion's right. I'm right. It's the Sonozakis. Okay, no. She just called me stupid. The rules don't seem that difficult. In short, it's a game where you send out the cards each player holds in order to try and reason out the identity of the cards first drawn out of the deck. There are plenty of games in different formats where you try to identify something hidden in the least number of steps. This one just happens to be a competitive one of those. The key to winning this game would be how well you can organize your information. We usually like to play athletic games so that we can run around a lot, but in our club you have to excel both academically and athletically.
よしよしよし、なんだか面白くなってきやがった。やろうぜやろうぜ。レナ、 今日こそ曖昧になってるあの水鉄砲勝負の時の白黒をつけてやる。
Okay.
そうだね。よーし、レナも本気で行
Oh,
く
she's
から
acting
ね。
like
レナが本気なら僕も本気を出
everything
さない
actually
とい
feels
け
somewhat
ません
normal
で
after
す。
Watanagashi. Usually this only lasts for like, I don't know, 2 hours, and then something goes really
ケイチさん
wrong.
とレナさんの評価を改めましてよ。
And
よー
Oishi
し
is on the
早く行かせ
prowl,
ていただきます
peeking through
わ。
timelines right now. One above all, head ass.
よしよし
What is going
盛り上がって
on?
きたね。おじさんもこういう暑さを期待してたんだよ。よし
Oishi's Oyashiro-sama.
行ってみよ
Frick it, Rika's not the reincarnation, Oishi is.
よし行くぜ。
Oishi is Rika's uncle. Think about it.
俺がナイ
We're
フで
doing this
書斎は
again.
ど
This
う
is
だ。
a throwback to the beginning of the thing.
あるよ。
I did it with the knife in the library. Very close to Shion. I did it with the knife in the secret Sonozaki dungeon.
レナはね、ケイチ君毒薬で玄関ホールだよ。
Poison in the hall.
私はこれですわ。
Hey, look, we're getting
ミオ
Stoko up
ピス
here.
トルラウンジですわ。
Pistol in the lounge. Rika? No Rika? Frick.
ピストルはあんたが持ってるんでしょ。下手なフェイクは意味ないよ。
Got her.
犯人と凶器は特定できたと思います。犯行現場が似たくなのです。
Oishi did it in the festival
リカちゃんも？
with the
私は犯人が似たくで特定できない。コツは相手の質問内容からも何かのヒントを得ることですのよ。それがわかれば時には相手の手札で答えがわかることもありましたよ。
That's,
な
yeah, okay.
なるほど
She
な。
cooking.
くそ甘く見てたか。やべえメモがぐちゃぐちゃで意味がわからなくなった。
メモに書き取るコツが分かればこのゲームは7割方攻略しても同然だね。
Dude, this is so crazy. It feels like slightly meta. You know? I kind of knew I didn't stand a chance of winning this game, but I gradually started picking it up. Me? Rena seemed to be getting her energy back as she played along. It was the right decision to force her to play with us today. While we were in the middle of the game, Chie-sensei came into the classroom.
楽しそうですね。ところでリュウグウさんはいますか？
Oh no. What for?
リュウグウさんにお客様が来ています。
Oishi? Everybody looked puzzled. Parents sometimes showed up at school for some reason, but Chie-sensei never called them visitors. It's rare to have a visitor at school. Rena walked through the door. You thought you killed me? Sorry, me and Tepe both have an extra spare life that we just get to use every pathway, okay? That's our secret ability. Everybody actually has superpowers, bro. This is ReZero. Welcome aboard.
なんだろう。ちょっと行ってくるね。みんなは部活続けててね。
No! Rena left the classroom at a run.
どうする？
It's Peon! It's Peon!
どれだけかかる用事かわからないからね。レナもああ言ってたことだし、私たちは
Rena,
続
you
けよ
should
うか。
come back and then work with us as a team to deal with the new problem that you're about to get dealt with. Chat, how'd you get jump scared by me? I'm a beautiful woman. Fun fact, I had so I'm at the thrift store, right? Trying to pick out clothes for this, right? And I had the thought, I was like, it would be really funny if I had giant honkers. But then I thought to myself, well, how would I get giant honkers? And I realized I would have to get a bra and stuff it. And I was like, do I really want to be the 23-year-old man that buys a bra from the thrift store? Yeah. So that really didn't work for me. But it did cross through my brain of, oh, I could have massive honkers. You didn't commit. Chat, I need you to think about what would happen when I walk up and I put 2 camisoles, a bra, I don't even know what else, and a bra there and just look at them. I feel like I would look crazy. It's 2025, doesn't matter. You know what? I think you're actually right. I think I got in my own head about it, huh? But then also, like, I don't know, what do you stuff here? And I feel like low-key, I kind of got, like, I got at least, like, I got a little bit of meat. A little bit of meat, chat. Alright. Yeah, alright. Around the entrance, the glaring sun and the cool shit. And also, like, do I really want to have, like, giant honkers on stream? I feel like that's going point. I feel like this this is a point of no return, I feel like adding giant honkers is another separate point of no return. You know? Show us. No. I'm not doing that. You changed to Shion? I've been Shion the entire time. You thought I was Mion, but I came out, chat. Because it's all about acceptance and love. No, I'm not doing a price for giant honkers, chat. I'm not, no. This is already enough. Around the entrance, the glaring sun and the cool shade made for $5,100. And the cool shade made for clear contrast. An old man who's holding his jacket on his arm was waiting for me. He looked like he was overheating and his tie was limp. So, my thing, I don't know what he knows. He might know freaking everything or might know freaking nothing because I feel like he has like giga brain. You know?
Rena-san?
Ever since Rena called me Rena, I've hated the name more than ever. Because of that, I didn't have a good first impression of this man. I'm like, why is he here? Oh my god, it's hell. It's actually hell. I'm literally in hell. He ignored my question and started walking towards the car parked in front of the school gate. If he wanted to talk about something normal, he would have used the teacher's office, but he wanted to talk in his car instead. I couldn't help but feel suspicious. Chie-sensei let him see me, though. That meant he wasn't a suspicious individual as far as she was concerned. Who was he? What would motivate him to come here, dude? Mario asked me. He called out to me while opening the rear door. Is he a policeman? Did the police find out that I killed those two? I felt anxious all of a sudden. I mean, he might have realized they were missing, and then they went to, like, talk to her. I feel like that could make sense. Was this what they called a voluntary interview? I didn't want to go in that car, but if I rejected his offers, it'd only make me look suspicious. I prepared myself and got in. I feel like what's more suspicious is if he catches you in the web and gets you to admit something, just don't go in. And be like, no, I don't know you. I don't want to go in your car. It was really cool inside the car. Don't fall for it. That's a trick of his. A car AC must cost a fortune. At least my father's car doesn't have one. Good cutting to the chase. Don't let him play. In retaliation, I ignored his question and got to the point like he did. Thank you. He pulled a small notebook out of his breast pocket and flipped through it. He picked out a photo from it. The photo showed the face of a goofy-looking man. Oh, Tomotage? Oh, that's so fun. I don't care about that. The man in the picture was expressionless and looked half asleep. Oh. Sometimes you can't even recognize your own family members in a photo where they don't have an expression. So there's no way I'd recognize a person who wasn't related to me. But anyway, that was a bit of a relief. This had nothing to do with Rena or her partner. Oh! Oh, that's fine. Yeah, usually he goes... I think he went for, Keiichi last time, but now he's going for, Rena, which is interesting. I don't feel his usual carefree unreliableness from this picture at all. From this half-awake, emotionless face. Oh, probably his corpse? Did they take a picture of his face? I knew what he was going to show.
Takano Mio-san.
At the festival? I wonder if, is this gonna make Rena really have a freak out? I mean, because the good ending is she goes to the students and they, like, figure out something okay about it. But, like, they really are just kind of disconnected to this right now. You know? Which is weird. They haven't, like, done anything that would... I feel like this could just emotionally damage them, right? When they're in already, like, a bit of a raw state. Rena or Mion. Yeah, that was pretty normal. I wasn't too not too worried about that. Yay, Keiichi won.
Oh, Rena.
Just shell-shocked walking in. Mion noticed that Rena had returned. She looked exhausted. I have no idea what she talked about with the visitor, but it was obvious it wasn't something fun.
Rena, 大丈夫?
何大丈夫って
She misheard. She was in her own head too much.
顔色だよ。青いというか白いというか本当に大丈夫?
Rena tried to convince us she was fine, but her face clouded over for a moment and she decided to leave early. I shouldn't have forced her to join the game. I was regretting it a little. Rena probably forced herself to play with us, even though she wasn't feeling well at all. Rena put her stuff in her bag, apologized to us for leaving early, and left the classroom. Yo, Rena, we have to talk to each other. I mean, we don't have to do it immediately if you need to process a bit, but like... We're here for you through hardship, okay? That was what our bonding experience was about. You have to trust us. I am Shion Sonozaki, trust me.
そうだね。
The most trustworthy of the Sonozakis.
次は誰の番だっけ？
Eh, no.
よっしゃリカちゃん来やがれ
Yeah, I'm worried about Rena. She's in such a sensitive state that not working with them is like really risky. I feel like this is a different color. Who am I? Ire? Am I Ire? I think I'm Ire. First of all, I wasn't very close to Mio-san. I knew who she was, so I greeted her whenever we happened to pass by. That was about it. Okay, no, so it's not Ire. Is it just back to Rena? It might just be back to Rena. I feel like the color changed, though. Maybe I'm tripping. Okay. I knew who she was, so I greeted her whenever she happened to pass by, but that was about it. I never really talked to her except for that one time. And that time was only recently. It was between the day of their Tonagashi festival and the day I was caught in the act of burying the two corpses by Keiichi-kun and my other friends. Huh? Oh, wait, between those. Wait, what? Oh, I see. You kind of said it weird. So, very recently, you talked to Takano. Like, very recently. I had a phone call from the library that evening, and I was told that my father needed to return the book he borrowed. He was shopping at the home improvement store at the time, so I went to the library to return the book for him. While I was there, I thought about borrowing some books for myself, and I started walking around the library, and I saw her there. Had a similar conversation that Shion had?
あら、レナちゃんじゃないかし
Maybe?
ら。こんにちは。
ミオさん、どうもこんにちは。図書館で会うなんて
Fix my hair a little bit.
珍しいですね。
そう？
I feel like her hair's
私にとってみれ
behind her,
ば
and I moved my beautiful hair
あなた
back.
が図書館にいることの方が珍しいんだけどね。
She smiled in a very attractive and charming way that only mature women can do. Her smile gave no indication that she knew her death was just a few days away. She said that she often met with Tomitake-san at the library. It seemed like she had some time to kill, so she told me she wanted to buy me a drink. I had nothing to do after that. I let her buy me a canned iced milk tea from the... Oh, that would be so good right now. From the vending machine in the library, and we talked for a while. Yeah, it's crazy that she's done this multiple times to different kids. That's such a good point. Once I came to think about it, it was a little ironic. She mostly talked about the series of mysterious deaths in Hinamizawa. She just wants to, like, lore dump her hyperfixation, dude. She had no idea she was going to be the victim of its 5th year. I mean, maybe she did. I feel like she might have... I mean, I don't know. Maybe she wanted Tomitake to. That's kind of like a pet theory, but...
あら、聞いたことくらいあ
Right,
るで
the
しょ。
step up from analyzing it is to participate.
4年前にはダムの現場監督。
And she's creepy.
3年前には北条夫妻。2年前には古出夫妻。そして去年は里子ちゃんのおばが犠牲
Oh, do you
に
think
なった
Takano and Tomitake-san,
南沢村
like,
連続
dying
開始事
are
件。
gonna be, like, construed as the consequence of the other two dying? So, like, the other two being Teppei and Rena? Maybe Teppei and Rena die. Yeah, they died. And then when Takano and Tomitake die, Rena will think, like, oh my goodness, this is Oyashiro-sama claiming their lives as the transaction for the two people I killed. Maybe that could be a reason that this would, like, be relevant to Rena in, like, a strong way. Just a thought. That doesn't really track with, like, the way I think about how the... Because usually it's, like, one disappears, one dies, and the disappearance, like, satiates the death. But in a sense, two have gone missing, so two would need to die and be found, which would be then Takano and Tomitake, because both of them are found. You know? It's kind of weird.
それがあと何日かで5年目を迎えるじゃない。
一応私もそういう物騒な名前で呼ばれていることは知ってますけど、でも5年目も起こると決まったわけじゃ。
起こるわよ、絶対にね。2度あることは3度あるってことわざがあるけど、4度あることは5度あるって方がもっと確率は高いとは思わない？
Mio-san was convinced that the fifth mysterious death was going to happen, but she didn't know she was going to be the fifth victim. That's ironic and also really creepy. There was always something creepy about her. So maybe she knew that she was going to be killed in a few days, but still managed to make that mysterious smile. That's kind of a thought I might have. The series of mysterious deaths in Hinamizawa. Of course I knew about it. I've lived here for more than a year. Every year on the day of the Tanagashi Festival, one trader of the village dies mysteriously. It's been that way since the dam conflict. Each case was solved individually, but mysterious incidents still happen every year. Makes me wonder if there's some kind of will to all of this. The creepiness and incomprehensibility of it all gave rise to the name the Curse of a Yashiro Summon, which fit perfectly. Despite this, I always thought the Curse of a Yashiro Summon was just a series of coincidences. My reason for that is because I strongly believe that Satoshi-kun was the one who murdered his aunt on the 4th year. I don't have any evidence, but I just know it. I know that Satoshi-kun was in a serious predicament last year and that he had nowhere to turn. He had no one to help him, but he had to save Satoko-chan as soon as he could. Satoshi-kun thought it through and made the best choice he could to handle the situation, just like I did when I had my problem with Rena. I hesitated to inform Mio-san that Satoshi-kun was the murderer on the 4th year, so I just listened to her for a while. According to her theory, the series of mysterious deaths isn't just a set of coincidences, but instead a series of unrelated murder cases. At that point, my theory was completely the opposite of hers, but I decided not to cut in.
南沢のお社様信仰は知ってるわよね。
What do you mean by the cult? Takano-san started telling me that the Hinamizawa was once called Oniyafuchi. Tell me all about it. Oh my goodness. We're getting at the Oniyafuchi lordom. She also explained the story of how the villagers were in the old days, showing me the scrapbook she was so proud of. The villagers back then were called man-eating demons, but they were also admired as transcendents, enlightened people not bound by earthly desires.
つまりミオさんの説によるならば、連続開始事件はお社様を崇拝する狂信的団体が南沢に潜んでいて、お社様の力を世に示そうとしているということなんですか？
狂信的というか原理主義的というか
Fundamentalist. Yeah. That
明
makes...
治以
Yeah.
降、村の名前が南沢に変わって以来、鬼ヶ淵村が長く続けてきたさまざまな風習が途絶えている。それを蘇らせ、再び鬼ヶ淵村の名と威風を取り戻そうと思っている人たちがいるんじゃないかしら。
Mio-san's theory was more than a little crazy, but it was also fascinating. At first, your theory had sounded like she was just jumping to conclusions, but after she eagerly showed me the documents she'd been studying, I started to think that it wasn't actually too far from the truth. If her theory was true, it would mean that the accidental deaths of the Hojo couple in the 2nd year, the suicide and death by disease of the Furude couple in the 3rd year, and the drug addict murderer in the 4th year were all cooked up. It means someone who had a lot of power and influence over the police was involved. When I point that out, Mio-san nodded in agreement and she started talking about how strongly they were rooted in the village and how deeply they were involved with many public organizations. After she finished explaining all that, I finally noticed that Mio-san was suggesting that the 3 families, including the Sonozaki family, were the masterminds behind the murder incidents. In fact, the Sonozaki family really is very powerful. I got bad news about this line of talking, dude. They hold influence not only over Hinamizawa and Okinomiya, but also over the entire Shishibone area. It might not be wrong to say that they were even hold influence over the entire prefecture. If the Sonozaki family is behind all of this, her theory would be more realistic. Okay, random thought to jump in. Wearing this hair makes me feel like moist critical. Am I right or am I right? Hey guys, we're gonna talk about... Hey guys, we're gonna talk about Higurashi. Higurashi on the moist meter. I don't know, I don't watch Moist Critical. Is that good? Low-key, it's moist. Yeah! Is behind all this, her theory would be more realistic. But that means I should be suspicious of Michan. No, I shouldn't. But in fact, Michan was very cold and unkind to Satoshi-kun when he was going through a tough time. And, Shion was. She doesn't know that. He's got a special cadence. Yeah, I can't even grasp it. I don't watch his videos. I know there was a conflict between the Sonozaki family and the Hojo family during the Dam Wars, but still, she was very cold to Satoshi-kun. But Michan admitted that what she did was wrong, and I forgave her too. I didn't want to think about that again. I decided to change the subject because I knew it'd make me feel uncomfortable if we kept talking about the Sonozaki family. The Hinamizawa situation is
親
crazy.
代様信仰って
Exactly.
一体何なんでしょう
Wait,
ね。
exactly.
鬼と人が共存というのも面白い話です。普通の昔話だったら鬼が来たら退治してやっつけるという風なのに。
そうね。そのあたりがお社様信仰の面白いところね。でもそもそも神の国から神が漂着してきて崇められるというのは決して珍しいことではないのよ。漂着神崇拝って言ってね、
Drifted gods.
世界中に海の向こうから
Oh, okay. So which one is
川上から神が漂
Oishi?
着してきて、
So
そ
which
れ
one's
を人
Oishi?
々が敬ったという類の神話が残されているわ。
それは偉人漂着の話でしょうか。
そういう捉え方も一般的ね。古代日本は大陸に比べると様々な文化が遅れていた。だから進んだ文化を持った異国人が漂着した結果、その知識を
I
敬
like that theory.
い神と祀ったというのはありえなくもない話よね。
そういえば日本に伝わる赤鬼や青鬼もナンパ
Oh,
して
and the
漂
red is
着
from
し
the
た
sunburn,
異国人
right?
のことを指すのではないかという説がありましたね。天狗のいわゆる真っ赤で鼻が異様に高い顔も欧米人を
Don't
見
bring
慣
up
れ
a
ない
very
古
long
代の
nose.
人々が
Not
作り
not
上
to
げたの
me.
かもしれない
Not
し。
to me.
あら、レナちゃんもなかなか鋭い見
Rena,
方ができるわ
not to
ね
me.。
それには私も同感よ。大方の漂着神信仰の原点は私も偉人漂着にあると思うわ。でもそうだとすると鬼ヶ淵村の
Okay.
鬼が現れたとする漂着
I'm
神
a
信仰に
tengu.
は
Frick.
ちょっと不思議な点がある。わかるかしら？
No, tell me about it.
わからないです。
簡単よ。鬼ヶ淵村には海がない。
Yeah.
Oh.
Sure.
確か
I
に
didn't know that, but
偉
sure.
人漂着なら外の世界とつながる接点が欠かせないはずよ。欧米なら異国に通じる川、日本なら世界に接する海だから、日本における漂着神崇拝もそのほとんどは沿岸部に集中するわね。
鬼ヶ淵村以外に漂着し、そこから旅をしてここまでやってきた可能性はありませんか？
ところがお社様信仰の決定的なところは、鬼が漂着した場所を鬼ヶ淵沼とはっきり特定している点なの。鬼ヶ淵沼には
Think
何も
about it.
流れ着かない。そんなところになぜどこから漂着したのか、実はこの辺にお社様信仰の謎を探る面白さがあるのよ。お社様の伝説はどの程度知
Yes,
ってるかしら？
Hinamizawa.
学校に置いてある絵本で読んだ程度です。
I feel like I feel like I need to. I know a lot about it, but I actually don't. I just have an extreme fear of the rule not to leave Hinamizawa. After all, my life went wrong after I left. I felt dizzy when I tried to think about it further, so I stopped. When everything went wrong in Ibaraki, I met Oyashiro-sama and he told me to go back to Hinamizawa. No, I'll get dizzy. Don't try to remember. Alright, I forgot she had this, like, mental block. Don't try to remember, I can't remember. I think she got drugged. I got desperate because I felt responsible for the divorce. I just used Oyashiro-sama as an excuse for my mental instability, and I told my father I wanted to go back to Hinamizawa, right? But wait, Oyashiro-sama did come to me. Oh no, the colors are too dazzling. I can only remember the vivid color of the pills and the dizziness.
それだけ知ってれば十分よ。鬼ヶ
Driving this
淵よ
poor
り
girl
鬼
into
が
like
湧
a
き出し、
stupor, dude.
村人を襲
Takano,
っ
what is up with you?
それを見かねたお社様が降臨して鬼たちを平服させたわ。鬼たちは地獄を追放され、行き場がないことを嘆き、それで村人たちは鬼たちを気の毒に思って村に住まわせてあげようと決めた。そしてお社様は村人たちの心に感銘を受け、鬼たちに人の姿を与え村に共存させたという。その血は次第に交わり、村人
Okay.
たちに溶け込んで
W.
い
Lordom?
った。
そうです。そういう話だったと思い
Me?
ま
That's
す。
exactly what I read in chapters 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I felt dizzy, like I was going to faint because I touched the
神話
one
の
memory
多
I...
くは 古代の何らかの事実を原型にしていると言われることが多
We
いんだ
gotta
け
deal
ど
with that, Rena. Talk to your friends about it. We can break through. Come on.
レナちゃんはこの神話から何を読み取れるかしら？
Because I was still feeling dizzy, all I could do was tilt my head quizzically. Seemed like Mio-san was expecting that response because she smiled, looking satisfied that she successfully made me confused. She took a scrapbook out of her paper bag.
これレナちゃんに貸してあげる。
Dude, she is such a problem.
ありがとうございます。でも私、
いいのよ。暇な夜長にでも思い出したら読んでくれれば結構。レナちゃんは鋭いところがあるみたいだから。
So she still has the scrapbook from Takano, and now Takano's dead? That'd be so crazy.
肯定的であれ、敵対的であれ、議論の相手がいなくて寂しいのよ、二郎さん。こういうのにはさっぱり興味のない人だし。
My boy don't care. I had little choice but to take the scrapbook. Apparently Mio-san came to the library often, so I figured I could return it to her whenever I came to return my books. However, the day I'd return the scrapbook to Mio-san never came. Okay, can we crack
ど
that
うした
open?
の？さっきからうつろね。体調悪いの？
あ、ちょっと夏風邪気味で、まだ病み上がりなんです。
It wasn't the summer cold that was making me feel dizzy. I always get dizzy when I try to remember that time I met Oyashiro-sama in Ibaraki. I mustered all my courage and asked her. My memory of those days in Ibaraki is blurry. I know I met Oyashiro-sama. Good night, Tor, good night. Nobody believed me and they told me it was a hallucination, but I thought Mio-san would listen to me. Opening up to not one of her friends? But I'm intrigued. I mean, hey, free information for me, right? I'm kind of Oishi maxing, because apparently he does this too. Peeking between the timelines.
今度は私が聞くわ。
Deserved to burn to death.
おやしろ様の
True.
話なんです。そ
Do
の
it again.
笑われないかとても不安です。
笑わないわよ。あなたも私の話を
But
笑わ
like, dude, if you know that all the paths have Tomotake getting murked, then literally just glue yourself to Tomotake and don't lose him, right? Like, I feel like it's such an insane thing to bring up. Like, that entire idea is just so crazy. Mio-san said in a very gentle and mature way, and that encouraged me. Even so, I still hesitated to talk, but there was probably nobody but Mio-san with whom I could talk about something like this. Oh. You read that, chat? There was probably nobody but Mio-san who I could talk about something like this. Not even Keiichi. Not even Satoko, Rika, Mion. Not the squad. Rena. She did not. She was. It didn't lock in on her. His speech wasn't enough to break it. Which fair. I mean, you wouldn't expect it to be, but maybe it helped her open up to at least Mio. Maybe because she's being slightly more open, but still. Oh man, I gathered my courage again and spoke.
おやしろ様に会ったことがあるんです。
本当に？
はい。私、小学校に上がる前まではひなみ沢に住んでいたんです。それが母の仕事の関係で茨城に引っ越したんです。この意味はわかりますよね。
わかるわよ。南沢を離れてはならないというお社様の禁忌に触れたということね。
そうです。それでいろいろ悪いことが起こって母が離婚し、
And then I did a bunch of drugs. Tell me about the
家庭は
drugs.
ぐちゃぐちゃになりました。
Tell me about.
私も
Oh yeah,
自
and
暴自棄にな
Ire
って
did. I got
悪
just
い
did
こ
some
とを
bad
した
things.
りし
Okay,
ました。
breaking the
辛いこ
windows.
ともあったのね。
Breaking the windows.
それで
Wait, lock in.
世の中の何もかもが嫌になって、自分以外の幸せな人たち全部が私を見下しているように感じた最後の頃、不思議な存在が現れるようになったんです。
それがお社様？
初めて現れたのは
Oh?
内緒ですよ。
Oh, I'm
全部
intrigued.
嫌になって自分を
Oh,
壊してしま
Rena,
いたいと思って
no.
体に
Oh, that's so
刃物を突き
sad.
つけたことがあったんで
Rena.
す。
Oh my goodness, Rena, that's so sad. I had no idea. I never even like slightly thought about that, Rena. That is profoundly sad to hear. This poor girl, dude. Aww. Poor Rena.
その時首をカミソリで切りつけたら血に混じって
This
ブク
poor
ブクと汚ら
girl,
しい何か
dude.
が溢れ出したんです。
What?
それは
バカにしないわよ。
It's crazy that, like,
続けて。
the chill I felt at that time came back to me. I sealed that memory away so that I wouldn't have to remember ever again. But once I unsealed it, I started remembering things one after another. Yes, back then there was something in the blood, something crawling.
赤黒い無数のウジ虫だったんです。
Oh no. Dude, what is happening? She's dealing with her trauma with the wrong people. I don't even know who you could, like, you gotta tell this to the squad. You gotta have another real moment with the squad, right? Oh, Rena. Probably just to cope, right? To try to get, like, a sense of control. Or maybe, like, self-punishment because she was blaming herself for what was happening. And maybe, or maybe, like, disgust at, like, how, at her, like, the quote-unquote relationship that she was having with her, like, stepdad. And how much she hated that. And so it's, like, turn that to self-punishment. I mean, so many ways she could do that. Man, that's so... I feel so bad for Rena. I have a lot of, like, dude, this just chapter has given me so much more sympathy for her.
それらは首から血がこぼれるのと一緒にわらわら
This
と
was
湧き
probably
出してきました。
hallucinatory. I mean, this was hallucinatory,
し
right?
かもそいつらは外へ溢れまいと傷口から再び中へ戻っていこうとわらわら動いていたんです。
So did you try to dig at your neck? Wait. Maybe this is her tripping. Because she cut her neck, and then the maggots, she felt like there were maggots crawling into her neck, which would give her a motive to start trying to rip apart her neck. You know? And that might be, this might be what Keiichi and Tomotake experienced. Right? When Keiichi in chapter 1 and then Tomotake in every chapter. Yeah, she clawed at her throat. Wow, that's so interesting. It's interesting that she started with a knife as opposed to just clawing. But yeah, I kind of had this theory that she might have been drugged at the school or something. And which is why I was like, I'm really wondering if somebody, like whoever has the drugs was at her school. Is a thought, right? But I just don't have any of those to talk about, you know? We don't know anybody else that was attached to that, like, location. I'm pretty sure. Oh, Rena. W Trauma Dome?
私の体の中には血管いっぱいにあの気持ち悪いウジ虫がぎっしり詰まっているんじゃないかって。それで私は
Oh, you gotta be so careful with that. That's like one of the worst places to do that, baby girl. Really can't be doing that. This poor girl. I understand, Ryugu-san, so please come down. Was that your internal or was that her? She's having like a full-blown panic, dude. This poor girl. Please bring a doctor. No, don't claw it like... Oh, is she trying to claw again? Bring me a sedative. Or no, she's flashing back to hurry to when this happened, maybe? Hold her down. I think she's... I can't tell if those are from the flashback or if that's from right now. I think she's flashbacking. Shots makes me think flashbacking. Okay, wait. Takano is a nurse. Listen, as much as Takano is an absolute freak, she can probably recognize a panic attack as a panic attack. And I almost trust her a little bit to maneuver this. Mio-san sat next to me and held my hands tightly. I think that's okay to start. Her touch brought me back to reality. Yeah. And it's like closeness, it's warmth. Who's he? Oh, it's the Char. He showed up. Dun 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 da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun da dun da 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 dun da 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 da. Or maybe dun 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 dun. Or maybe dun 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 dun. Okay, okay, okay. Who's he?
お社様が
God damn it, it's Oyashiro-sama. No! I thought a guy was gonna show up with a drug, not just Oyashiro-sama. The memory was very vague, and I saw flickering lights. It made it difficult for me to remember. I met Oyashiro-sama. That sentence is all I remembered. You got, like, dude, you got, like, drugged and kidnapped, and something crazy happened. The memory of actually meeting, or, like, maybe in, like, the hospital she got pulled aside or something. Because, I mean, if she was cutting her neck and her thigh, I mean, that's a very good chance of bleeding to death. Like, both of those areas are, like, no-nos. The memory of actually meeting Oyashiro-sama was unbelievably vague. After I got out of the hospital, I continued being treated at home. I still felt like something moving in my veins, so I wanted to cut my body to make the blood ooze out so that I could make sure that there were no maggots in there. Usually I was sleeping like the dead because of the strong pills I was taking. But one day I forgot to take the pill and my consciousness was very clear. I felt the maggots moving in my veins, and I felt the urge to look inside. I cut a vein on my wrist. Ow. This poor girl. I knew it. A lot of blood and many dusky red maggots came out from the wound. I wanted to wash them off before they crawled back inside me, so I put my wrist under running water in the bathroom sink, and I tried to open the vein. Oh god, Rena. I'm surprised we haven't noticed the scars, because if you're doing this kind of shit, that's gonna scar big. Which is fine. Accept your scars. Water, blood, and maggots ran down into the drain. Just like squeezing out the pus from a pimple, I squeezed the vein to get rid of the dirty blood and the maggots. I kept doing it. My arms started to feel numb and I felt cold, but I kept doing it. I thought I might die from losing too much blood, but I kept doing it. My body was filled with maggots and Dude, we were playing Clue like 30 seconds ago. What happened? Now we're doing like this horrible self-harm as we're like squeezing like our corrupted blood out of ourselves with maggots? How did, like, oh my god, we were just playing Clue. How did we even get here? We were just talking to Takano. We were flashbacking to talking about Takano. Right? We were talking, we were talking to the group. No, wait. Oishi pulled her aside and then brought up Takano. She was thinking about Takano. This happened a few days ago, and she was still trying to act like normal. I think her casual clothes has bands around her wrist. Yeah, and now her design's gonna, like, make me feel way different. I open my paint on and I see the otaku. I mean, she is like, at least in this one, okay, that didn't work. She's holding, like, the inside of, because you would assume inside of the wrist, right? That's usually where self-harm is. She's kind of, you know, but, like, I would need to look at the OG sprites to, I think, get a better idea, because I wouldn't necessarily expect those sprites to be consistent enough on that. My body was filled with maggots. I had to squeeze all my blood out of me. And then she was found, like, basically doing a suicide attempt. And then a very bright light shone upon me. It was a very bizarre sensation. I'd never experienced anything like it in my life. All of a sudden, the dark bathroom was filled with a bright light. It was very bright but gentle. It wasn't like the light from the merciless fluorescent bulb. It was very warm and gentle. That was Oyashiro-sama. Oyashiro-sama was looking at me with gentleness and sadness in his eyes. As he touched my wound, the maggots started melting and disappeared in front of my eyes. She's a demon that was made into a human. That wasn't all. All the maggots that were moving throughout all my veins disappeared too. Yashiro-sama taught me these maggots were the curse. People with the demon's blood can't live outside of Hinamizawa. It's the rule. Unfortunately, you've been cursed. It's very sad and I feel sorry for you. There's only one way to save you. That's what he said. What should I do? The answer was very simple. All I need to do was to go back to Hinamizawa. I unconsciously knew that before I heard it from Oyashiro-sama. People who are born in Hinamizawa must never leave, but I broke Oyashiro-sama's rules and I left Hinamizawa. That's why my family was broken and I lost my mind. If I hadn't left Hinamizawa, nothing would have gone wrong. And so I had to go back. Oyashiro-sama also told me this. He could make the maggots, the embodiment of the curse, disappear, but only temporarily because I lived far from Hinamizawa. After a while, the power of Oyashiro-sama would fade away and the curse would start eating my body again. If that happened, the maggots would take over my body, and I would go insane and die. I must go back to Hinamizawa before his power to hold down the curse faded away. That's what Oyashiro-sama told me. He did. I heard him tell me that. I should have gone back to Hinamizawa earlier. That's why Oyashiro-sama came to me to put his curse on me. But he gave me a chance. He gave me a chance to pay for my sin of leaving Hinamizawa. Dad, listen. Oyashiro-sama is going to help us. Let's go back to Hinamizawa. Hinamizawa is the place where we must live. If we don't, not only me, but you might be cursed too. Let's go back to Hinamizawa. That's the only place where we can live. We need to hurry. We need to hurry or Oyashiro-sama's power will fade away and my body will be eaten by the maggots. Oh no, Oyashiro-sama is following me. He's telling me to hurry. He follows me everywhere and keeps telling me to hurry. He keeps apologizing to me for putting his curse on me. He follows me everywhere and keeps apologizing. I'm telling you the truth, I am. Why can't anybody see it? Why can't they see the maggots or Oyashiro-sama? Everybody's trying to fool me. I know they can see them too. No, no, please stop. I don't want to get another shot. Ah. This is our, like, mental hospital mode, right?
落ち着いた?
I was breathing hard and Mio-san was holding my shoulders. I could feel that the terrible memory I'd been trying to forget was awakening. The doctors told me that the memory was just my delusion. They told me that since I blamed myself for the divorce, I unconsciously had a desire to blame someone else for it, and I unconsciously connected the desire to the folk tale of Oyashiro-sama that I read when I was little. I got drug treatment, received counseling, and waited. I gradually got better, and that proved the things I saw were just a hallucination. The doctors asked my father to consider moving to Hinamizawa if possible. Fortunately, he wanted to change his living environment to heal his pain from the divorce as well. So we came back to Hinamizawa. Why would the doctors want her to move back there? I feel like that'd be feeding the delusion. No? Isn't that just feeding the delusion? Because the entire point is that, like, she got better through the treatment and stuff from her delusions, but telling to go back to Hinamizawa is like telling you to go to feed into it. This feed, I feel like that's wrong. I feel like you wouldn't want to do that. But I don't know. So we came back to Hinamizawa. After we came back to Hinamizawa, I felt it. I felt it in my bones that this was the place we should live. And I also felt Oyashiro-sama's blessing. I definitely felt it. I felt the curse of Oyashiro-sama starting to break. I was free. After I moved here, I went to the clinic in Gogura for a while. The doctor gave me the same poisonous-looking pills, and I kept taking them for a while. Irai? The terrible memory gradually became unclear. Whenever I tried to remember it, I could only remember the strong side effect of the pills, and it made me dizzy. That's how I regained my peace. And then I changed my name, Rena. Oh, yeah. The reason was because my name reminded me of those bad memories. I didn't want to have anything icky in my life anymore. That's why I came up with the idea of taking icky things out. Oh, like because the maggots. After I took the I out of icky out from my name Rena, there were only Re and Na left. That's how Rena was born. I liked that. When I was introduced to my classmates, I told them to call me Rena. Since then, that had been my name. I'm living my new life as Rena. I cut away all the sad things that happened when I was Rena. And, well, you don't want to do this, right? You can't just cut it away. You have to accept it as things that happened, right? Like, acceptance is the key, you know? This happened. It was bad. It was wrong. I suffered. That's okay. You accept it for what it is and you move forward, right? And now, because now it's coming back with a vengeance, right? I cut away all the sad things that happened when I was Reina. My father still calls me Reina, but I don't feel bad as long as it was just my father and my relatives. But then Rena came into my life one day and she called me Reina. Because she called me Reina, those colored lights started flickering again. I should stop. I should forget about it. The lights were still flickering.
すみません。私、だいぶ取り乱してました。
You don't have to
小声で
apologize for
何か
that.
つ
It's
ぶやいて
okay.
たわね。
It's okay.
落ち着いたならよかったわ。
Judging by Mio-san's reaction, I wasn't panicking as badly as I thought I was. But I've probably had those panicked hallucinations several times. If I started screaming and yelling like I once did, they'd take me away to a hospital again for sure.
私はあの異常な中で確かにお社様に会ったんです。もちろんウジ虫も信じられませんよね。
Mio-san smiled, looking a little confused. I couldn't blame her. I didn't expect her to believe it. I'm sure it was just a strange memory I created for myself in my hallucinations. I can't believe I can't trust myself. That is the suckiest thing. Yeah, that's the worst feeling of all. That's literally the worst thing I could
レ
imagine.
ナちゃん、まず一つ安心してほしいの。
はい。
レナちゃんが怖がっているタタリ、つまり血の中にいたというウジ虫。
Okay,
それ
what do you
は
got?
お社様が言うには、
Oh yeah, so
南沢
you're
にいる
safe.
限りは大丈夫なんでしょう。
ええ、そう言ってました。
なら 怯えることはないじゃない。
Mm.
安心して。あなたは今、ひな
I,
み沢
I,
に
I
いる。
appreciate this side of Takano.
まあ、この図書館は沖宮だけど、
I'm sure it's fine.
こ
I'm
の
sure
くらいの
Yashiro-sama's
距
chill
離
with
なら
it.
お社様も許してくれるわね。血管の内側に何かがうごめいているなんて感じないでしょ。
それははい。
だから安心して。
No.
あなたは今お社様の戒律をちゃんと守ってる。だから何も恐れなくていいの。だってそうでしょね。
はいはい。
I didn't know until then that she was such a warm-hearted person. I met many doctors and talked to them about this, but they always ignored me and didn't really listen. All they did was give me a shot of the drug I hated. On the other hand, Mio-san didn't deny my story or the existence of Oyashiro-sama. The people in this village whispered behind her back that she's a little crazy. But she was actually a very kind person. I thought. Yeah, I really like seeing this side of her.
私は今の話全部信じるわ。
ありがとうございます。そう言ってくれた人は
Aww.
初めてかもです。
それは私も同じよ。私の話をバカにしないでちゃんと聞いてくれた人はあなたが初めて。私たちいい友達になれそうね。
Mio-san smiled, touching my head with hers.
なら私の秘蔵のファイルとスクラップも貸してあげる
Jeez, I
わ
was
ね。
not ready for Rena's self-harm.
本当に本
That's so
当の
sad.
門外不出。
That poor girl.
私以外の誰にも見せる気がなかったんだけど、レナちゃんには特別に読ませてあげてもいい気がするわ。あなたならバカにしないでちゃんと読んでくれそうな気がするし。
Phenomenon. You know, that like the different reasons that people would have for like turning their pain, like their pain onto their body like that. It's very interesting and very, very deeply sad. She took a few scrapbooks out of her paper bag and handed them to me.
ぜひ読んで感想を聞かせてね。あるいはひょっとするとレナちゃんにしかわからないことなのかもしれない。
Mio-san was acting mysteriously. She smiled mischievously and put her index finger on her lips as
あ
a sign to
と
keep it
こ
secret.
のスクラップ帳と私がそういう研究しているのは内緒。
Okay, okay, okay.
内
What you
緒
got,
ですか？
Takano? I'm very intrigued.
わかりました。
だってこんな研究をしているのが連中に知られて消されてしまうかもしれないわ。
That's scary to hear in retrospect. Don't he that, because you actually get killed. She laughed after she said that. They might erase her. That's what she said. And she went missing. She left me her scrapbooks. But that's not all there is to it. It's the way Tomotaki-san died. Yeah. Yeah, it's the same drug. It's the same drug. Wait. W me? I feel like I low-key, this is one of the very few things I feel like I was totally ready for. Oishi-sen said he committed suicide because of a state of excitation caused by using some kind of drug, but I know what really happened. I didn't tell Oishi-san about it. I don't think he'd have believed me even if I told him. Without a doubt, Tomotaki-san died trying to get rid of the maggots. Yeah, absolutely. Well, but whether the maggots are sourced from drugs or Oyashiro-sama, I don't know. I could also see a situation where, like... Oh, yeah, like, there's, some sort of, like, chemical thing that then she left and, like, they had somebody go out and, like, do stuff to her. Or, like, maybe she had, like, a dependency, and so when she left, she lacked it, and then she was getting hurt. Like, I could see, like, a man-made, like, puppet stringing of this, but yeah. It was nothing other than the curse of Oyashiro-sama. To never leave Hinamizawa isn't the only rule of Oyashiro-sama. There are more. You might have broken one of them without knowing it. I mean, sneaking into the storehouse, right? Oishi-san told me. Tomotaki-san was taking pictures with his camera flash on during the sacred ritual dance, and some people got mad at him for it. Did Oyashiro-sama put his curse on Tomotaki because he violated the sacred ritual dance? Might be for another reason. Anyway, he died from the curse of Oyashiro-sama without a doubt. Did that mean Oyashiro-sama put his curse on Mio-san too? Investing the gods is the same as getting close to the gods. It's disrespecting them. But Mio-san told me that they might get rid of her if they found out about her investigation. By they, she meant humans. Plus, according to her theory, the three families are in a conspiracy to revive the faith of Oyashiro-sama. But I can tell by the way Tomotaki-san died that it was the act of the curse. I'm certain about that because I experienced the curse myself. And at first glance, that seemed incompatible with those conspiracy theories about human beings. I remember that Oishi-san told me something about some kind of drug that can make a person commit suicide. So do the three families have a secret drug that can cause the curse of Oyashiro-sama? You know what's really funny? The last, like, 20 lines of dialogue are all questions that I had in Chapter 1. Yo, we in chapter 6. I still got no freaking clue. Was it people? Was it Yashiro-sama? I don't know. There was a drug with a syringe. I've been well aware of that for a minute. I don't know. I still don't know. I'm never gonna know. That's impossible. Plus, I didn't get any shots of a suspicious drug like that. I had a normal life in Ibaraki. Okay, well, that's something to know. I wasn't involved with the Sonozaki family or the Kimiyoshi family. Oishi-san asked me a favor. He asked me to tell him secretly if I saw or heard anything suspicious. It could be about Mi-chan, Rika-chan, or anybody in the village. Mio-san believed my story about Yashiro-sama. Now she's gone. Tomotage-san died by doing the same thing I did. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want to get involved with the curse of Yashiro-sama. Is this a conspiracy of a group of fanatical cult members, or is it the curse of Yashiro-sama? You're asking me! Is everything just a set of coincidences? Or maybe it's a mixture of a conspiracy and the curse? That's kind of where I'm at. I think it's a little bit of both. Because some stuff is true, because shout out Rika having future vision and whatever's going on with Oishi. I don't know. Is it the work of humans, the curse, or a coincidence? Oh no, even the light of the sunset was making me feel dizzy. When did the Sunlight Himizawa get so mean? Mio-san told me to keep her investigation secret. I have her top secret scrapbooks. And now she's isolated again, right? She's not going to rely on her friends because they're top secret and we're just cooked. They might hold the truth about everything. When I realized that, I got scared all of a sudden. I might end up the same way as Mio-san because I have her scrapbooks. If it's a conspiracy, I'll be erased. If it's a curse, I'll be cursed. I should burn the scrapbooks. That's the safest thing to do. But Mio-san believed my story. Mio-san listened to me without laughing. It'd feel wrong to burn them without taking a look. If it's a conspiracy, I have to expose it. If it's the curse, I have to break it. I shouldn't run away. I should fight. That's right, I decided to fight to seize my happiness, and we're back to square one. I shouldn't give in to misfortunes. I have to fight. I'm going to get rid of all the things that are trying to ruin my peaceful life. I'm going to read her scrapbooks when I get home. I started walking faster. But if you don't do it with your friends, then you've missed the thematic power of Keiichi. We need Keiichi thematic power, and the power of friendship and communication and camaraderie, plus the will to fight, and then we win the game for free. We're doing half. Lunch takeout list? I want lunch too. Oh, man. Man, the maggot thing, bro. I'm literally thinking, dude, that flashes me back to Project Moon Bloodbath, man. Project Moon Bloodbath. That's so deeply sad. My poor Rena. Alright. So by lunch takeout, do you mean like Panda Express, 2 burgers from In-N-Out, that kind of deal? Or are we doing like lunch takeout list as in who we're taking out? Okay, this is okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Attention, Kuruda Mental Clinic. Let me look up Kuruda. I feel like I recognize that. Kuruda. And we're cooked. I don't have it. I don't have it. Okay, Kuruda Mental Clinic. Hello. To get straight to the point, we can assume that this is an acute case of post-traumatic stress disorder. Are we talking about with Rena? The patient is subject to tremendous stress because of her parents' sudden divorce and being forced to choose to live with either her mother or father. Furthermore, the patient firmly believes that she was responsible for her parents' divorce, which further drives her to self-mutilation. Poor girl. The patient's largest shock stems from a sense of betrayal of her own household, which she believes was an absolute safe haven. Henceforth, there is a high possibility that the patient will resort to psychological defense measures to protect her family. For example, she might feel high disdain for any person of the opposite sex who approaches her father, which has come to be true. She might feel uncomfortable having other people in her home. She may also display erratic behavior, eccentric behavior, in order to keep people away from it. As an example of the latter, there are reported cases of patients unconsciously bringing home garbage. Oh, fascinating. It's highly important that the patient remains in close communication with her father. By deepening the communication between the two of them, it'll strengthen their family bond and loosen up her anxiety. Since the patient only shows signs of an acute syndrome in this case, there's a very good chance that she'll recover within 3 months with her father's support and proper medication. But the father was in no position to support. However, it's common for a patient who seemed to have recovered to have a sudden reoccurrence of flashback even after 10 years. Her father is still fairly young, and there's a chance that he could remarry. Yo, you know what's crazy? Chat, this was low-key a week ago. That thing I was talking about earlier, this was low-key me. Whoa! Talk about it when I'm in my Shion fit. Yo, talk about it. Wow, wait, that's crazy work. Is this, like, actually a thing? That there's, like, potential for, like, a sudden, like, ouchie ouch later? That it, like, you're unexpected? Whoa! The meta commentary go crazy. Okay. Her father is still fairly young, and there's still a chance that he could remarry. However, seeing an unfamiliar member of the opposite sex through remarriage could trigger a flashback in the patient, which may lead to avoidance behavior or hyper-awareness. Please explain this part thoroughly to the father in order for him to understand the recovery process. Should the father decide to remarry, it's recommended that he should hold off in telling the patient until she reaches the age where she's capable of living independently. Oh, but she was smart enough that she became aware of this and then blamed herself and then felt even worse. Also, the cause of the patient's psychosomatic self-mutilating behavior, delusional parasitosis, seems to be its own cultural-bound syndrome. The patient blindly believes that leaving her home village will cause a curse and that the curse was the cause of her parents' divorce. We believe this is a subconscious defense mechanism to reduce her mental trauma by shifting the blame from herself to her village's curse. According to the patient's statement, the culture of her home village is extremely strict and exclusive. The patient believes that there's no way to be safe from the curse other than by going back to the village, as the curse will continue as long as she lives in her current environment. Through this, we see an inclination of schizophrenia and believe the chances are high that the patient will continue to alter their perceived reality. Dude, I'm so glad I'm not schizophrenic. I would schizophrenia. I feel like I would be really, like, I would have a lot of trouble if I was schizophrenic. Schizophrenia, a case where a patient's personalities are reduced, causing altered perceptions of reality and delusions. Her delusion about the maggot swelling in her blood is a perfect example, and it's also the cause of her psychosomatic self-mutilating behavior. When a delusion involves psychosomatic self-mutilating behavior, it's extremely dangerous. True. I highly recommend for the father to move back to the village if he's financially capable. Allowing her to live with relatives in the village might also work. It's such a strong... Because, yeah, they see it as a cultural-bound phenomenon, and so they don't think they can break it necessarily. And, like, having somebody just super drugged forever is, like, not necessarily gonna work. That's, like, not necessarily healthy, right? You don't, like... I feel like being permanently on antidepressants, like, sometimes it's necessary. Especially if there's, like, chemical imbalance stuff. But, like, it kind of sucks. It's a sucky situation if you're reliant, you know? It's such a... Which, nothing wrong with being reliant, by the way. It's a sucky situation. If such a strong belief can induce symptoms such as self-mutilation, then there might be other cases similar to this one. Perhaps prior medical files that document similar culture-bound syndromes may be available at a large medical institution in her local area. It'll then be possible to provide better and more accurate mental care for the patient by obtaining these case files. This B5-sized letter was with a bunch of memos. The following was on the back side of the letter. Chukadon. 1 chukadon, 3 Shanghai-style gomuku yakisoba, and 1 large fried rice. Delicious! Yo, that was not lunch takeout list. That was trauma. Man, you know, it shows how dismissive they are of her trauma and how much she's been forgotten if the back of her extremely, like, personal and painful case files are being used as a takeout menu. That in itself is like a really sad thing, that it shows that, like, they were just like, oh wait, takeout food, oh yeah, let me just use her case files about mutilating herself. Fried rice, we're so back. That's crazy work, and also is like a good, like, humor thing. Though, chat, speaking of a lunch takeout menu, I definitely want to go get some snacks. I want to go eat. That's a good spot for me, chat. That was a really good 2 chapters, though. Really good 2 chapters. Especially the first one was, like, super cathartic. Man. Rena and self-harm is really, really sad to me. That's really sad. I really struggle with, like, self-harm in, like, all media. I don't know. It's really, really sad. But we'll definitely be back next week for more. Higurashi should be good. Pink, you look crazy. Yeah, I mean, I feel crazy. Look, this bow, by the way, was crazy work. I'm proud of this. Look, it's attached to the white one, and we had to attach it. I had my sister help me. Low-key, it looks like I have tits, no? Like, if I, like, angle it properly, and I bunch it... Okay, that doesn't work. I feel like it, like, slightly looks like I have tits. Like, slightly. Show you on the Asmongold stream right now. Yeah, technically, chat, Asmongold reacted to a clip I was in. Isn't that cool? I could pull that up. Maybe, I don't know if I want to, like, get into it. Let me see if I can find... I never saw Asmongold's reaction to it. Let me see if I can find it. Force femming. Not that I really value Asmongold's takes on things. I think Asmongold's weird. But I don't actually know his content very well. I just know, I don't know if I see. I think I need it off of like X. I mean Twitter. Lol. You Asmongold. Yeah, kind of exact. I just know that he like lives with roaches, and I think it's like, why are we looking up to this guy? Aren't you doing it tomorrow? Well, it'd be fun if I could pull it up really quickly. It also just gives me something to do real quick, but I might not be able to find it. I need to like source my. I need to get all my sources up. Here we go. Is this gonna work? Oh man, that's so crazy. Well, okay, so I can't find it. I'll maybe find it and talk about like tomorrow or Thursday or something. But I will show you. So this was the guy. It was Darius, right? Oh frick. Let me show you the actual screen. Boom, boom. So this was the guy that got in the fight. I'm 99% sure that this picture is I took this. I actually think, because after the fight had kind of happened, I was handed the stream, and so I was holding his stream as all his viewers were freaking out, and I was trying to get like good action shots. So I'm like almost certain that this very well I think was what I recorded. I'm not even trolling. I'm not even trolling. Because I was like doing a little bit of the recording like earlier, because we were at the bar with him. We were chilling with him, and it was super cool. I actually really liked Darius. I liked meeting him. He was fun. But then, so I was doing a little bit of the recording, and we had a little bit of banter. Like, in the stream, he shouts me out as Pink Cubed. Unironic. I'll try to find, like, a VOD of his stream so we can talk about it tomorrow. But there's, like, it was an entire thing. And then the fight happens, and I'm like, oh, shit! And somebody, like, all this stuff happens. I get past the camera, and I, like, zoom in on it. It was crazy, dude. It was a crazy experience. It was really fun for novelty. It was a super novel experience to be like there when a fight happens. I didn't participate, nor would I want to, because I'm just not I don't have why would I want to fight, especially when I don't know these people, you know. I had literally met him that night, but it was cool. It was a cool experience in a way. Very novel. Char, thank you for jumping back into Higurashi with me. We will be back next week. Well, I think it's next week. Let me double check. Yeah, next week we're good. Week after we're good. Week after, I'm going to a wedding. Though maybe I can like move it that week or something. But next 2 weeks we are locked in for Higurashi, 5 p.m. CST. Shout out the Discord. Shout out the YouTube where all the VODs are. Discord where Higurashi chatters are. Instagram for updates on my stuff, and also where I post a bunch of shorts and stuff. So I appreciate it if you go check that out. Move the wedding. W idea. Chat, what if I said it was my wedding? You would probably all freak out, huh? I wish I wish I had a wife. Next stream, I might do something tomorrow, but the next stream that I'm like committed to is Thursday for Limbus. Probably like 2 p.m. CST. I'll get that set up. Also check the Patreon. I've actually been uploading to the Patreon some early access stuff. 2B Hero X, Kill la Kill, and Sangatsu. March comes in like a lion. So we will, so if you're interested in any of those, go check those out on Patreon. Good stuff, chat. We'll be back. Pink, Silk Song, please, I beg. Chat, I don't know if Silk Song's a thing we're gonna be doing anymore. Respectfully. Sometimes you just gotta take the dog out back and put, or not the dog, oh, rip my dog. The horse with the broken leg. It is what it is. We'll see though. Chat, that's it for tonight. I'm gonna go get some food. Love yourself. Accept yourself. Talk to the people around you. Remember that friendship and family is supposed to be about hardship and not just fun. And if you feel like you can't share your hardships with people, try anyways. And then if they're not accepting of it, they were never your friends to begin with. True friends will accept that. Love yourself now. And I'll be seeing y'all, hopefully, very, very soon.